investigation and he's No, I don't see anything. All right, so go to the audio properties on the solo here. This guy.
Okay.
It might just not be on the monitor. Advanced audio properties.
Roger.
It's monitor and output.
But is this mono? We need to do mono on the Scarlet as well. This what outputs. Okay.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be on?
Wouldn't it just need to output though?
No, output means it goes out with the stream. Monitor means that you can hear it.
Okay.
But it doesn't look like.
But we're only monitoring through the Scarlet, so I should be able to hear him through the Scarlet then.
Yeah, you should be. Well, you're not hearing anything. It's not chirping at all.
Go ahead.
Wait.
Do it again. Do it again. It's coming through on this. It's coming through on the Scarlet.
What? What device?
Go ahead.
Oh, wait a minute. Studio audio is muted. Oh, never mind. That's for that. So.
Yeah, it's coming through on that.
So you guys can hear me.
I hope. Do it again.
The people on the stream can hear me through this.
Swi's doing most of the work.
I mean, that's what that's saying.
That's it.
He does it.
Are we outputting? How are we outputting?
People pay him to come to get Mario Kart.
You go on ahead and just open the screen real quick.
Yeah, I can. I gotta open it away.
He really does do it.
Want to go back to break for a second?
Okay. Going back to break. You guys want these?
All right.
Check
So.
one, check two, check one. Are you still coming through on it?
Yeah, I think they're still coming. Yeah, I think they're hearing me.
Yeah, do it again.
Hello.
No, it sounded like you were coming through for just a second.
We're just figuring some stuff out, everyone.
Yeah, just glad you're tuning in. Glad you're
Yeah.
things out.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. We all appreciate you and sharing our struggles.
Yeah.
They can't even hear me probably.
No, they can't hear you. No.
Absolutely fair.
No. Enjoy the confusion of seeing one person talk and hearing someone else talk.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and unplug the solo.
All right, I'm gonna unplug this thing.
And we're back. There we go. There we go. Now I can tell that I'm broadcasting because I've got just a bit of the echo in my headset.
Okay, so if I plug the solo back in.
Go ahead and, yeah, go for it. Wait a minute. What if we... Okay. Properties. Device.
Oh. Well, that's probably your issue. It's set to default.
So what... There we go. Yep, now I'm broadcasting. Now I can tell that I'm broadcasting with this, but I can't hear you.
Now you can't hear my mic.
Right, but I couldn't hear yours before anyway, to be fair.
Okay, you want to just do 2 mics then?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Just because I can't hear you in the headset, I mean,
No, I know it's not going out the door because it's not peaking at all. Here, hold on.
1 2 1 2.
Yeah, it's only coming through that. Yeah. I guess you can unplug that, but I don't think it's going to do anything.
I'm gonna tone this down a little bit.
Hello, Mrs. Lucky.
I didn't know if I was in.
You're live streaming right now.
Yeah,
you
you're
want
you're
to
on
wave to your
camera right
fans? We're all excited to see how you do today.
I don't like to be on
So,
camera.
well,
How do
that's
I get out of this?
you don't. You got to stay right here.
You gotta you have to shut the door.
JR insisted at pointing the camera at the door.
No, actually, I was just going to ask a favor. When you kick off and start things, if you wouldn't mind mentioning that at the end of the day, when people are kind of tying up to leave, if they can just kind of help pick up the space. Last year, there was like a lot of water bottles and pizza plates and stuff left around.
Yeah, I'll do.
Somebody
I'll
do like a
some
sweep.
Kind of announcement.
Yeah, if they take apart people's desks.
Your 48 volts are on, right?
Put it all back.
That's one of
Makes
the biggest
sense.
things. There you go. That's why.
Streaming's hard.
You want to pull it up on my phone and see what we're
No.
So-
We're
you
good
guys
now.
know?
Yeah.
Oh, we're good.
So you're
Well, John,
actually
you're not on camera.
actually outputting, which is nice.
Yes.
1 2
All
1
right.
2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
And if
There
I'm
we go.
outputting here, then I'm definitely going.
Yeah, so you're definitely
We just can't hear him.
Right, and that's
That's fine.
No, yeah, you guys.
But you're going through the YouTube.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can
I'm
just
going
I
out
can
the
just
door.
go
It's
I
just
can just go one ear
You
and
want to
hear
put that over here
You're
then?
not monitoring me.
Or no?
I can move the camera if you want.
All right, let's go back to break.
No,
Thanks,
no.
everybody.
I'd rather the people be. Check, check.
And then back to
everyone.
Good afternoon and welcome everyone to the 4th Annual ITI 2023 Mario. Is it Mario or Mario?
You know, that's a good question. I think we should do a survey today on that one.
I'm just going to go with the English pronunciation of Mario Kart.
Definitely Mario Kart.
Ooh.
Joining us today is John Powell, the 2022 you were the winner of the 2022 Mario Kart Tournament,
I
correct?
was the winner of the 22 and the 21.
21 and 22, so two-time champion returning. And how are you feeling good about your chances? I know you've set this whole thing up. You're a little fried, you're a little frazzled.
Yeah.
How is that going to affect your racing possibilities today?
I did spend a lot of time trying to set up everything for the live stream and everything, but I also spent a lot of time practicing, especially after hours. The people who are like, let's say, the top 10 like to get together and play together essentially online. So there's been an increasingly greater amount of practice needed after hours. So I think I'm pretty much raced up. I'm as good as I'm going to get, at least for this year, for sure. And the only thing I'm concerned about is that, in the 2021 race, I felt really confident about my chances, and Brandon was kind of number 2 seed here. He had just I think he just joined ITI, and so he was doing pretty well. And then he came back with a vengeance the next year, and I very nearly, in this 2022, and very nearly lost to him. And this year, he's even more aggressive. On top of that, they changed things.
Go ahead. Just kind of assessing the field, how do you feel your chances are this year?
Pretty good. I'd say that it is a coin toss between me and Brandon. At least that's as far as I can tell right now. It's good, but man, Brandon is pretty good. So I guess it's hard to say.
What's your training been like up to this moment?
We have a Switch that ITI owns, and the thing with Mario Kart is that you have to play enough races to unlock all the different carts and kind of customizations, whatnot, in order to make sure that it's tournament ready and that any player, no matter what Switch they're on, can have the same build, right? So I did a lot of grinding on that one. Me and I think Tristan Lucky played a lot on that Switch just to get it ready. Then basically what would happen is I'd get home, wait for my daughter to go to bed, and then I would be playing, maybe from say 7 o'clock until 9, something like that.
Okay, so
I'm sure your wife loved that.
She's very, believe it or not, she's very understanding of that.
No, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he has to say that.
He asked you. She's watching right now. Hello. You want to say hello to your family, John? You want to say hello to the family?
Hi, Gabby. Hi, Sam.
Oh, that's so nice.
So, favorite playable character?
Donkey Kong, for sure.
Going with Donkey Kong. And the cart? Any customizations?
Mr. Scooty, it's like it almost looks like a moped.
Does that help you drift at all?
Yeah, so it's a combination of all three of those things, right? So Donkey Kong is a heavier character, and that kind of translates into having a higher top speed. Mr. Scooty, I think, is really good for mini turbo buildup, which is like a hidden stat in the game that only someone who's trying really, really hard would know about, let's say.
Okay.
And then the wheels as well. It lends itself to a build that is incredibly fast and has a lot of opportunity to build up mini turbo.
So the customization in this game, as we're going through the different streams and we're going through the different characters, so your cart setup does actually have an effect within game.
Absolutely.
So it's cart and driver, just not the cart.
Yep.
Or just the driver, I should say.
It's all three of it. So there are 4 different things that you can customize. There's the character, there's the cart, there is the glider for air sections, and then there's the wheels. And all of that has an influence on a myriad of different stats, like how it handles on the ground and in the air, how it handles underwater, because there's underwater sections in the game as well. How the handling is, what the top speed is, what the acceleration is. Also, one of the features of being a bigger character is that if you run across, say, one of the baby characters, who's very, very small, you can kind of bully them, let's say. Like, if you crash into them, they're going to go flying, and if you're knocked into, you're really not going to go anywhere. The only real, well, I won't say the only real disadvantage, but one of the big disadvantages is that if you do get hit, it takes you longer to get back up to speed. So it's a little bit of a trade-off.
So you have to know what you're doing. You have to know which character, which cart, which wheels.
For sure. Yeah, there's definitely there's a level of understanding of the game that will change the way that you perform apart from people who play, let's say, casually, just like on weekends or stuff.
So I would be screwed. JR, you? No,
rumors.
you've turned pundit. You were runner-up in 21, correct?
That's true.
So
And
you've got real racetrack experience.
There's a rumor going around, John, that I'd like your opinion on. Is that you asked me to announce this year because you'd afraid I was going to beat you? Is that true? No. You're denying that rumor right here, right now.
That's
He
not
seems
a
pretty.
fact.
He seems
on
pretty
the
confident
record.
about that.
Yeah. It's you know, when I had this idea to do a live production, because we did one last year, sort of, and basically it was just footage of Mario Kart. And the problem with that is that it was just gameplay with no context, and I really didn't like it. It wasn't interesting to watch. At best, I could probably mine it for material to do promotion, let's say, for the next tournament. But not very interesting. No one really watched. I think one person watched or something like that. So I had an idea. I was like, let's do something kind of akin to like sportscaster, newscaster stuff. So I wanted to pick the people who I thought would lend themselves best to commentary. And when you're thinking of someone who can carry a conversation and who is very enthusiastic, yeah, you'd think, right? That's the first person that
It's a
came
good
to
pick.
mind,
Good pick. Sold.
Yeah.
It's true. It's an international broadcast today, correct?
Well, I mean,
Do you want to say hello to your friends in Canada? I would think that's a different country.
oh yeah, you're absolutely right.
Oh,
Hi,
see,
Canada.
you weren't even thinking about Canada.
Sorry,
That's
I
okay.
was-
Chris,
I think of
Spencer,
them-
sorry,
I
guys.
think of them in the capacity of racing. So yes, we're racing international, and it is an international event. But you're right, yeah. But I was gonna say it's an unlisted stream, so you had to be in the know to be able to see this.
Cam, Brian, Chris,
Yep.
we say hi to you.
Hello.
Hello, our
Cam's here
Canadian
right now.
friends.
Let's see, we got 3 prizes. We've got the tickets to the the new Mario movie in second place. First place gets lunch for their department.
Yeah.
And selfishly, not that I don't want you to win, John, but I'm hoping Bob wins because the whole company then gets the entire
I
lunch.
don't think that's right.
No, I think I'm going with that. I'm definitely going with that. He oversees a lot of people. I would like to say that I'm going to shoehorn myself into that department.
call.
I see what happened. So the way it works for your department, the way it's kind of, let's say, legally, well, it's not legal, but the way that it's technically pedantically defined is that it would be your manager's direct reports. So it's not everyone underneath everyone. It would be if Bob win, I guess his manager's Drew. So it would essentially be everyone immediately under.
Drew's the president, thus everyone under Drew, everyone
reports.
everyone is his direct report.
No,
That sounds about right to me.
I like it.
I agree with Swy on that one. Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Sounds like you're outvoted here, there, John.
All right, so first race, you're up, number 1 seed. You're racing against also the top seeds in race 1. This is single elimination, so you lose, you're out.
Yeah, so I am racing against, I believe, Canada right now.
Ooh.
So the
boy.
way that
Going
the-
international right from the start.
Yeah, so you can, if you want, you can actually go over to the matches here. We can
Now,
see the
is
matchups.
it? I heard the Canadian version and the American version are different in Mario Kart.
What do you, what?
In Canada, they're a lot nicer people. So when you hit them with the red shell, they speed burst the other guy.
Yeah,
So there's a little bit of a difference there.
Yeah,
I think you
yeah.
just honk and they wave, and you're politely able to go around them.
Perfect. And then Donkey Kong says sorry, and they just keep
So
on
yeah,
going
if you
down the
hit
road.
them, They'll apologize and
Yep.
then just let you mosey on through. If they don't get out of the way to begin with, which I think is traditional.
So we have, let's see here, match 1 is John Powell,
Yep. So that's
Jessica, and Chris Vold.
Yep. Jessica Lamore, seat 21, and then Chris Vold, seat 22. I guess just something to.
So you're really not challenging yourself first race there.
No,
I mean,
so
first
the-
race against the 21 seed.
So you'll notice that the way that the seating works is that it goes from match all the way down the line. So Brandon's 2, Kevin's 3, Bob is 4. It snakes in a serpentine pattern all the way to the bottom and then all the way to the top. And the point of that algorithm is actually to keep people like me and Brandon away from each other. Because it allows tension to build with the tournament. And it, to be fair, it is a traditional algorithm. This is used in other tournament software to do that kind of thing.
I like it. I'm looking for some big upsets today.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a 4-hour tournament. Did the top 3 in each race move on, or literally only the number 1 from each race moves on?
No. So it is single elimination, but it is 2 people. It's kind of split in half, right? So let's take match 2 over there. Let's say Brandon and Mitch win. They're going to move on, and Jonah and Katie are going to be eliminated. So it's the top 2 proceed, and that's true all the way up to round whatever, when we get to the end, where it's going to be, let's say in the case of 2022, it's going to be me versus Brandon, and whoever wins that one just wins the whole thing.
So not best 2 out of 3.
No.
Okay, so it's single elimination, single race, top 2 move on.
Yep.
I think we're ready to go. JR?
I'm ready too.
I'm ready for an
Let's see what
exciting
they got.
afternoon of Mario Kart.
Good. Well, thank you guys for putting this on. I appreciate it.
Thanks, John, and we'll be right back with all the racing. My name is James Swire,
J.R. Haglund.
and we'll be right back.
See you guys.
Welcome back to the 2023 ITI Mario Kart Championship. We are getting ready to kick things off this morning. I'm sorry, this afternoon, especially if you're in Canada, depending on your location in Canada, it could still be morning. Good morning, Canadian folks. We've got this right here. Our first race, John Powell versus our Canadian brothers and sisters. We're doing an international match this time.
Yeah, John's sitting there all by himself. That looks exciting. I wonder if they can hear us right now. That would make
It looks like a modern art masterpiece right now. John looking very stoic, a little tired, actually.
He looks extremely tired. I think it's going to really come back to hurt him during the tournament.
If you can see this, be recording this as well, because we can actually nerf all of John's settings right now as he's getting ready for the race. We've got a spectator joining over there. It's a 150cc race, no teams, I believe. Every item is on. It's basically the hardest Mario Kart you can play, I believe.
Harder than 200cc?
Is there a 200cc?
There's a 200cc. That's what makes me curious, you know.
Why the 150 then?
That's a good question. We should get somebody in here to ask him that one.
You know what? I am actually just a little bit curious why the algorithm is placing to kind of keep everybody away and build tension, but if you're just going to keep winning every race, you're going to end up together anyway. I think maybe we should have started it with the big guns first.
Knock each other out right away.
Have them battle it out, and then you're going home, buddy. You're done.
That would make it for interesting later on to the tournament, that's for sure.
So we know from talking with John, John is Donkey Kong on his mini scoot.
Let's see what he's got right off the bat.
So we've got Bowser. It's just Bowser and John. I thought there were 3 in this race. What happened to Jessica? Jessica could be Bowser. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to go with your stereotypical characters. Jessica is the princess. Chris is Bowser.
The hard part is
John is
to
Donkey
see
Kong.
who they are behind John. It's we're not going to see any names listed up there.
No, we're not.
We're getting a stream from Canada here.
I'm seeing a whole field. I'm seeing a whole field of racers right now. I thought it was just going to be the 3 of them.
Oh well, that's because John's got the stream on with Canada, so we're not able to see their other screens. We're just seeing John's screen right now.
Okay. Well, then we will definitely see if John is falling behind. But right now, he is dominating in first place, taking the shortcut and fell off. That's going to be red shell. He blocked that one. It's coming back at him. I mean, so far John is drifting pretty well, but we're on lap 2 of 3. And so Jessica and Chris will both be eliminated.
Separation.
Or is it just going to be one of them that's eliminated?
I think just one of them would be eliminated. So really the race is between Jessica and Chris to see who's going to be qualifying.
That's a good point. So I wish we could tune into second place, see the battle for second place, because John right now is just dominating the course so far. He's at least 3 turns ahead.
He's got a blue shell coming in hot right now. Let's see what happens, though.
That's Nintendo.
Nope, and there it is.
That's Nintendo leveling the playing field right there. And it looks like the Princess and Bowser are catching up. But the Princess is hot on his trail right now.
We want to see any of the other races? Well, we want John to dominate.
Well, we got to watch John dominate. Then we're going to flip over to number 2 and see what's happening there.
Look at that Luigi sitting right next to him. That looks exciting.
Has he laughed these people? No, not yet.
No lap. They're actually pretty tight on him right now.
I don't know.
If you look on the right side of the screen, you get the track.
It's looking behind. That's confidence. Looking behind you in the middle of a race.
Giving us some periphery there.
What did your dad always tell you when you're in a race? Never look behind you. Always look forward. Gutsy move by the veteran champion right now. Now, does this remind you? Are you sad that you're not here right now? Are you sad that you're being the pundit today?
It's all right. You know, it's. I thought I'd give John a chance to win another one. Move on from my old history and career of being a racer.
Well, we're glad that you
always do that.
We're glad that you're here.
I appreciate it. You got Tony Romo in the broadcast booth and J.R. Hagel sitting next to me.
I like it.
You know, it's part of life sometimes. Everybody's got to hang it up one way or another.
That's right. Never being a racer, always an analyst. I'm feeling pretty comfortable with my position right now. And he is just dominating. This is almost boring.
And he throws the green one behind him just to rub it in their faces.
That was it. And who's coming in second is my question. Is that going to show us?
Feeling the weirdness that you're talking about.
Looks like,
wait a minute. Hold on a second. John, we've got a couple people behind John. They're talking about the quote-unquote weirdness that's happening. Are we hearing some trash talk already about lag?
It sounds like it. Well, Bob Lecky's in the room, so I'm sure there's trash talking to be had. No matter what exactly he's saying. Maybe he lost his race. We'll see how he's feeling right now.
All right.
There's John with the crown.
All right, let's check in with race number 2. We pretty much knew that was going to happen, being against number 21 and 22 seeds. Mm-hmm. Race 2 that's happening right now. It looks like Brandon Smith, the number 2 seed behind John, is actually in 6th place right now. Actually, no, I'm sorry. He's running first place right now.
First place, yes.
So we've got
built a nice little
Mitch
app on
Gilbert
his-
in 4th place, Jonah in 6th, and Katie's sitting way back in 9th. Right now, it is Brandon's race to lose. Playing is The Legend of Zelda. So it's The Legend of Branda, our in-house attorney or in-house legal services. And Zelda seems like an interesting choice to me.
It looks like Mitch has got a fan watching, too. So we'll just give a little shout-out to Isabella. She's got a big Let's Go Mitch on the YouTube stream. So, Mitch, if you can hear us talking to you, you get some fans in your corner. You're keeping that second place up, so keep going, buddy.
So Mitch, just holding on to it right now. He's in the 4th position against the other CPU players, 7th and 11th. I'm wondering if the number 41 seed. I don't think a 41 seed should have been up in the number 2 seed. That would be too large of an upset. I mean, I'm all for the underdog. Do we have any? We should ask John. Are there any underdogs that we could really?
The dark horses we're worrying about. I heard Colin is a big dark horse underdog, a newbie, a first-year guy.
Oh,
that could come in and make some damage here.
Beginner's luck.
We'll have to wait and see.
The rookie's luck, perhaps. I'm just wondering if the number 41 seed really understands exactly how to set up their cart. I mean, just judging from John, just from talking with John, I mean, the cart setup seems to be absolutely everything.
The cart setup, the character pick, everything. So, well, as you can see, Katie, 41 seed, is in dead last in this race, but she's got the bullet. Maybe she can make up some time here and some ground on this race.
I'm just saying that the seeds are kind of stacking up correctly. I mean, just given the statistics of what we're seeing right now. Not too much of a lively bunch that's happening with this race. They seem to be all seated.
They do seem to be very serious, calm, and collected. I agree.
We've got Brandon on the far right of your screen. Brandon is just cool as a cucumber right now, but he's sitting in 3rd.
Attorneys are usually like that, depending on where they are. I mean, they use it all up in court, yelling at people and suing people.
Taking the shortcut like most attorneys would. I mean, he is just taking them to school right now.
That's true. Making his little cheat through there.
This is a second place. Yep. Second place for Brandon. So it's second place. That's what we're looking for. 5th and 7th, they aren't. And there it is, just as suspected.
Brandon with a second place finish. So the amount of points he's going to get from this is going to determine where he's going to get seeded into the second round. And he's already lost. Well, didn't lose, but he came in second on this one, so he's not going to get the full 15 points. So let's see where he's sitting. So they're just finishing up they finished up their 4 races, and he came with 57 points. And then Donkey Kong, which would be Mitch Gilbert, 34. So it looks like Brandon and Mitch are going to be passing through on this one.
That's right. So, Katie, I'm sorry, but you're out. You can help us commentary here in the booth, but let's check out race 3, unless we're just staring at a blank screen. I think we're just getting ready to reset for everything. These 4 just reeling in the points. They are just staring at the screen, just taking it all in, being the true racers and gentlemen and ladies that they are. My name is James Swire, joined with J.R. Hagland. We'll be right back with the next round of races. Welcome back to the ITI 2023 Mario Kart Championship, joined with Brandon, our in-house legal services. Brandon, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you Mario Kart?
I do.
Raise your right hand. Thank you.
And make sure you're talking to the microphone there, sir. So we were just talking about the top 5 players. You guys are being seeded with 21, 22, and a 42 seed player. Did you really feel that was a fair fight? I mean, you just seemed to dominate the entire way through.
Well, you know, a lot of people, we were just here to have fun, and some of us take it pretty seriously. So I think we knew probably 3 months before the tournament was going on. So you kind of see lobbies every night for the last 3 months. So it kind of shows. I mean, Good racing though. We had some. I lost first several times throughout.
I saw that. You came in second that last race. You're going to not get the full 60 points. How do you feel about that?
If it comes down to a tiebreaker with John on that, that'll be sad. But
How does a tiebreaker work in this tournament?
I think that based on the points at the end, if there would be a runoff, that we go to total points or a tiebreaker match.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll go with that. We'll make the rules up as we go.
Sounds
okay.
good.
How do you feel your chances are against John this year? Because I think you've got him running scared a little bit. He's running on very little sleep, set up the entire tournament. You've well rested, refreshed, ready to go.
Yeah, I'd like to say I could get John this year. That's kind of the goal last year was get on the podium, and so did that. And so I just want to have fun, but at the same time, I'll be a little disappointed if I don't at least edge out John. I don't even care if it's not me, just if someone beats John.
So it's just an all-out war against John. So it's the room, it's the field, it's the grid versus John this year.
Yeah,
Is it true that the CEO is bribing you to beat John? Is that why you're so adamant about this?
I don't. Please.
There's no comment. Are you pleading the fifth? Okay, all right.
Thank you. All right.
So most importantly, JR, do we get lunch if Brandon wins?
Yeah, I would believe so. Actually, yeah.
The
He's the
legal
direct
department
report to
consists
Drew.
of two people, me and Shelby, and so all that money is going to go into a very nice lunch somewhere.
I think if we ask for legal advice, doesn't that technically make us part of the legal team?
Yes, and he probably is going to pull out of the retainer fee that we gave him. So I can see that being chewed up by the minute just talking to the guy. So
that's true. This is a very costly interview right now.
It's a very costly interview.
It's costing us a lot of money right now.
And lawyers always round up. So this 15-minute conversation is going to round up to about 60.
Well, I'm going to get my. Well, I say we get our money's worth.
I would agree. Just hang out here, get us some Cokes. That'd be great. Thank you.
So what do you say your chances are? Better than 60? Better than 80?
So I'll tell you online right now, John has won 48 races against me, and I've won 46 against him.
Whoa, that's an interesting stat. He didn't tell us that one.
So now what does it come down to? Who gets track position? Who gets to choose the track that the final race is going to come down to?
So it's all random. So really, the winning the race a lot of times becomes the madness in the middle. So if lap 2, you're getting blue shelled. You saw what I got: blue shelled, red shelled, blue shelled, or red shelled again.
Sounds like a great techno song.
Yeah. It does sound.
Blue shell, red shell, red shell, blue shell.
Yeah, it's you can go from 1st to 7th real quick. So it's a little bit of luck, but you just gotta hit your lines as best you can.
What's your strategy? Is it going to be drifting, hitting the lines, taking the shortcuts that I saw you take? Mr. Zelda? Mr. Link?
Yeah, there's certain shortcuts I think that are, if you feel confident with it, you definitely have to take it. I tried that one on Snowland right off the bat, which I hadn't practiced a lot, but with the mushroom, and it's first race, first match, give it a shot and see how it feels. Didn't go so well, so.
Could that be your Achilles heel if you take one shortcut and you're done? So are you planning on taking the shortcut again? You take it once, you fail, you're going to take it again?
Probably not take it on Snowland again. There's some courses where I'm automatic. I feel automatic on the shortcuts, and I'll definitely go.
Just muscle memory, ready to go.
Yeah, it's certain courses you'll see Bob will avoid, like on Ice Outpost. He'll avoid that first shortcut because he doesn't feel comfortable with it. I feel like it's easy to hit. Like to me, he's like, nah, it's not easy to hit. So, but he can hit the one on Ribbon Road, no problem. And I'm like, nah, I'm gonna pass.
These are top fuel racers on the penultimate of Mario Kart tournaments right now.
Take their Mario Kart awfully serious. I'll tell you that right now.
This is like the F1 of Mario Kart.
Do you have anybody back home you want to say hello to, Brandon?
Hi, babe.
Oh, the babe. He says hello to the babe.
All right.
Would that be Justin Branscombe, or who'd the babe be?
No, that's Maria.
Okay, got it.
Maybe Justin's watching in his 6-hour birthing class right now.
Hopefully he's. I mean, if he can breathe well while he's doing it, then that's one thing.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Mario Kart, let's do this.
Exactly.
All right, we'll be right back with more racing action. Brandon, thank you, and good luck in the tournament.
Thanks, guys.
Mm.
Coming back with more live action. My name is James Swire, joined with J.R. Hagland. We've got a number 8 seed Colin Bross versus 28 seed Andrew King, 35 seed Andrew Gibson, and 15 seed Lucas. I'm not even going to attempt that last name, J.R.
We have, looks like Colin Bross is in first place right now, and Andrew King is sitting in 7th.
Which is interesting. This is a top 8 seed. Oh, I'm sorry, this is a number 8 seed in first place right now. Going to get the full 60 points, just edging out the number 2 seed, Brandon, right now.
Yes. I think here comes in your underdog upset,
you know what?
possibly.
It's going to be the underdog Colin Bross. He's going to be my dark horse, I think.
Yeah.
I really want to see an upper seed team be my dark horse. I'm thinking 28, 41, 35, something crazy.
Yep.
8's a little too close for comfort. I mean, we're talking top 10 out of a field of 60 players. And I'm just pulling that number out of my hat randomly. 60 players.
I think it's a great number to throw out there, though.
I mean, it's less than 100. Mainly because I can't count that high. So playing the typical Yoshi, looks like he's using the same card that Zelda was using, the number 2 seed, Brandon, and he's just taken second place. Second place against, I can't tell who that is, to be honest with you.
I believe its second place would be...
why do I only have 2 windows and 4 players? That's my question.
I think we had 2 people streaming in. Andrew Gibson and Lucas are streaming in from a different location right now.
Oh, they're one of our international players right now?
No, they're domestic. I guess they were just too lazy this morning to get out of bed and come here. They just wanted to sit in bed and eat Cheerios and get ready themselves there.
You know what? That just leads too much to... are they using cheats? Are they using hacks? Do they have special controllers?
They could be bringing in a ringer that we don't even know.
That is unsanctioned play.
It is unsanctioned play.
Have your camera on, just like we do with a lot of our testing. We want to do facial. We want the facial recognition right there. We want to see you, and there he is.
There
3 points, edging out Brandon.
Colin takes first place as Yoshi, and Andrew King over here, and being Peach, she's 9th place, coming around the corner, and finishes the race final.
A full 60 points for Colin Bross. 60 points. Looks like we've got maybe a race setting
He's got
up
his
here
own.
on
That was
Station
race
3.
2 of the 4. So he's got the 30 points loaded in right now. They got 2 more to go still. Let's see what course they're going to.
It's a total of 4 races.
Correct.
Both racers looking very composed. I think Brandon's sweating a little bit there in the back, just kind of
watching his competition.
Just looking on.
Everybody's getting nervous about Colin here. What course are we on this time?
We've got the Moo Moo Raceway.
Moo Moo Raceway.
It's a bovine of a good time.
This guy's got all kinds of good one-liners.
Just don't take my cattle for it. All right. So, rocking first place already, Yoshi, using the same card as Brandon. I think there's some strategy there.
He's going to watch out for the cows in the middle of the course here.
That's true. It's like an Indiana summer course. Just watch out for those deer. Make sure you have your pets spayed and neutered. I'm Bob Barker. I don't know this course very well. Jared, do you have anything for me on this one?
A few stats that I was finding out about this course. It's with an impressive graphical update with the recent Wave 4 that they pushed through. So the course is now set at sunrise, allowing players to see the elongated shadows while they're racing. So maybe those shadows could affect a few of the other racers that are out there. And it's a gliding section is added just before the area with the Monty moles. So hitting a nice good drift right before that, giving yourself a speed burst. And here's that section right now. And let's see if Colin can avoid the moles. Looks like he did.
No glider though. So no flying section. They take that out. Maybe that's what the setup. But what I'm seeing here, pretty short course, a lot of left turns. I mean, it seems like a very fluid left and right hand corners.
Almost like NASCAR over
just
time.
A little bit. You're just drifting pretty much, just kind of cruising along.
Big circle. Mm-hmm.
Very short course. Just the biggest hazards I think are just the Monty moles and red shell coming. He's going to block with the green shell.
And then you got to watch out for the cows when they're going to wag right into those.
He's going to drop up a bomb. I just don't know when he's going to do it. That's going to be, you know what he's going to do? He's going to hold on to it, just waiting for a blue or a red shell. Oh, there he goes. Number 8 seed.
He's taking first place again. He's got this 45 of his 60 points so far.
So far, from what I can see from the algorithm, what I can see is that it's staying pretty true. But Colin has actually been collecting more points than Brandon. We've got another race happening here on Station 1. Let's go ahead and check in with these gentlemen. We've got 4 domestic racers right here. Tristan Leckie, number 7 seed. Wyatt Maddox at 16. Austin Garridot at 27, and Ben Daly at the 36 seed. So far, keeping true to the stats. Number 1, collecting all 60 points. It's his race to lose. He looks like he's way out in front.
You got Tristan Lucky in the top left as Baby Mario. You have Wyatt over on the right side as Rosalie. Then the bottom left is Austin. He's Metal Mario. And over to the bottom right, we have Yoshi, Ben Daly.
So far, number 3 and number 4.
I almost got the 6th.
Well, you didn't get it all the way, though, all right? We're hearing some commentary from the racers back there.
All right.
Let's see how far along they are in their race. Next race coming up.
Match number 6.
They went through there pretty quick. I couldn't tell what their total points were.
No, me neither.
Yeah.
That seems like...
Let's skip it a little fast. They're going on the cloud top.
At least not from my side. I was friendly.
Let's hear the trash talk. Let's just let them talk here for a minute.
Yeah, no, you gotta have to kind of like, get
I said
some
sorry
fight
for
on
bumping you.
Mario Kart.
Like, no apologies.
No apologies in this house.
It's a very Canadian move, apologizing about bumping.
Game's full, we're
Rubbin is
really
racing in Mario Kart. Kicking things off, he's already in second place.
Here he goes. Taking first
Working his way,
now.
taking the shortcut, working his way to first.
Oh, God.
And you can see in this course, you're going to be riding along in the clouds, riding along the beanstalks. We actually saw this course come into play. This was another race we were watching earlier. I think it was Brandon's race.
I believe this was Brandon's race to lose.
He's going to take a shortcut down through Bowser's airship. Let's see exactly what kind of path they take through this.
Now, do you have to avoid those lightning strikes, or will those hit you?
You do. You hit those. If you go right into that, it's going to spin you up there. Here's a nice little shortcut that he's taking here. That's a smart move
red
by
shell.
Tristan. Oh, and he just gets hit.
Seems really comfortable with the shortcuts. Almost seems like muscle memory for Tristan.
Oh, wait, it's here.
Well, he did break through all the and unlock all the players and cars. And maybe what if he was doing that on the clock?
Now, Tristan Leckie, is that related to Bob Leckie?
I believe so. Maybe a distant cousin down the line.
Maybe this is part of his training regimen right here. It's just it's he and Bob.
It could be the little father-son bonding time.
That's
every
right.
Evening. Tristan, sit there. And we're gonna play Mario Kart all day long.
And then we're just gonna whoop up on everybody to ITI.
Exactly. Let's see when Claire comes in the race too, because she's gonna bring in the lucky heat. Oh, look at it. We got 3 other races going on now. The races are just pumping out the door.
You know what? Let's check in with another race. We've got the number 1, the top seed of this race, just kind of leading out in front. Let's check in with another 4-player race happening at Station 5. If I can find my mouse, there it is. The classic Infinity Figure 8 track.
Oh, that's a
This is
good
the street circuit. This one's actually kind of hard. Riding the wall in 4th place, Taylor Myers. I didn't know if Taylor was actually going to compete in this race this year.
It looks like she's bringing the heat, or she's done with the race right now. Maybe she wrapped it up. I can't see. It looks like we've got a ghost playing down there for that bottom right screen.
Is Taylor out? I only see 3 racers in our camera.
We have Anthony Ventura's in the top left, racing as Yoshi. And then we have Michael Bell in the top right, racing as Waluigi. And it looks like another Waluigi on the bottom left, and that's Bradley Jones, everybody.
Brother versus brother. I think the number 4, I don't know if Taylor actually made it in this morning.
No, maybe not. Well, Taylor, if you're watching, hello. Good morning to you.
Hope you're feeling okay.
Yeah. Oh, no, is she in now? Nope, she's not in now. I'm mistaken there.
We got to see if we can find her. That would be a fun interview. Number 33 seed. I think she could potentially be a dark horse, but unfortunately with our single elimination, she's gone.
She's already gone and out of the tournament. That's
She's
too
done.
bad. Yep.
So we've got Anthony Ventura moving on. We've got Michael Bell moving on, and Bradley Jones moving on to the next race. We've actually got we've got one more race happening here in Station 1.
Final lap for that one. There we go. They're on the final lap. Oh, they just
There
wrapped
it
it
is.
up.
Baby
We got
Mario,
Tristan
30
Lucky.
points.
Looks like he's pulling in. He's got 2 first place. Oh, we got a race for second over there. Looks like between Rosalie, Wyatt Maddox, and Austin Metal Mario. They're 1 point difference. They got 2 more races left. Remember, the top 2 qualify. I think Tristan will be okay, but looks like Wyatt and Austin have a battle royale going on.
Right now, we're sitting at 60 points is John Powell, Robert Leckie at 60 points, Claire Leckie at 60,
Ooh.
Brandon Smith dropping all the way down to the number 5 position.
5 spot. Wow.
Followed
Oh,
up
boy.
by Kevin Butler. Where's my dark horse? Where is he? He's not even. There he is, my dark horse, number 3, Colin Bross, sitting at number 3, the upset, number 8. That's his seed. Number 8 is now sitting in the number 3 position behind in front of the number 2 position, Brandon. That, Colin, Colin is going to be the one to watch out for today.
Looks like we have an entry from the champ. Champ, how's it going?
Match 8. Is that in Station 5? Station 3. We're starting over on Station 3?
Yeah, unfortunately they had a disconnect.
So how are you feeling? Now, how are you two feeling about your chances? Looking at the leaderboard, since we're waiting for this race to start, we've got Bob Leckie and John Powell in here.
Oh, yeah, Bob, come on in.
The Leckie family sitting at the number 2
that.
and number 3 spot.
The
We've got-
nation of domination, and Tristan's, I think, has got all points so far in his third race. I mean, it's going to be a
So is this the Leckies to lose? Is this their tournament to lose at this point?
I think we look strong, in the beginning, but
You want to come take a seat, Bob, so we can all hear you. I'm looking at some messages on here. Yeah.
you're gonna get my good spot. This is good.
Well, the camera's behind you.
I'm gonna keep.
Yeah, that's a great spot. Good luck. Get the lighting on that.
I'm going to keep the leaderboard up here. So far, we've kind of identified a dark horse sitting in the number 4 position in the 8th seed. Colin Bross was looking very strong in his races, and he's even edged out Brandon Smith, the number 2 seed, by 3 points.
Yeah, Brandon had an unfortunate race. I don't think it's indicative of the skill set yet. Colin is absolutely known to be good. He had some really good time trials going into the race. So, yeah, we fully expected him to show up.
Any other first-timers you worried about? Is there anybody you're worried about in this tournament?
And you can't say John. You can't say John.
The normal, right? So John,
side?
Kevin, and
Oh, is it the top?
Yep, stop. You're good.
I would say John, Kevin, and Brandon are the scariest people racing right now.
So our top 5.
Yeah, they're the most practiced.
Now, do you feel Tristan related to you?
Yeah, totally related to me.
Okay, so son,
Sorry, I didn't want to spit into the
son,
mic.
you can do that,
cousin,
no
brother.
Son, yeah.
So
totally related.
So it's the Leckie family trio.
This is true. Yeah.
So
Although
just-
we had some other
Was that-
offshoots of the family that already kind of bombed out. So
So was
Wow,
this, was
already.
This,
Who would
was,
that be?
that would be Enrique Guajardo.
Oh, he's already done, huh?
Gone,
Toasted.
Yeah. Just
Poor guy.
Early defeat. Kind of an ugly showing.
So was this so being the team principal, I would say, Bob, for the Leckie
my God.
for Leckie team racing.
Dean, probably.
Okay,
Dean,
thank
yeah.
you. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Higher
so,
education.
so I'm gonna say team principal. So was this a strategic move to have the Leckies in the tournament to kind of
I will
up your
say this,
chances?
It certainly helped, right? It helped to practice with people that are obviously, taking it seriously and wanting to do a good job. Tristan and Claire both. Claire, I will say this: Claire is a dark horse. Everyone should be concerned about that. I think everyone is going to discount how she's going to race just relative to how she did last year and the previous years. But I'll just say it this way: she's been kicking the crap out of me on a pretty regular basis. Her and Tristan both. So I am concerned about racing.
So does
Does
she
you
have-
mean physically or in Mario Kart?
Yes.
Kicking the crap out of you?
Yes,
Both?
Yes.
Okay.
It's
So
an
is she
abusive
comfortable with the
relationship,
shortcuts?
but I've come to terms with it, and I understand my place.
That's good.
Does she
Perfect.
have a lot of blink slowly if you need help, Bob? So, just based on that, what was your strategy? Was it the shortcuts? Are you comfortable? Muscle memory?
No, yeah, this is just normal racing. So round 1, right? Just get yourself warm. Be okay. You usually, the top seed people are usually with lower seeded people. A lot of people I just raced against were first timers or not playing very often. So I didn't have too much to be concerned about, which was nice. So you get to kind of ease into it, which was good.
So what is the match you're fearing the most coming up?
I'll be honest, man.
So I'll bring up the standings here. I'll bring up the schedule. So I know it's hard to see because our monitors are kind of far away.
No,
but
I got you.
is there anything that any match you're frightened of?
I'll say this, and it is the same. It is Brandon and it is John. They are the two scariest people. Although Kevin, I played him online recently. He's still incredibly good, and he's ranked higher than me, just to be clear. So I do think that those 3 are the ones to beat. But I do think Tristan and Claire are going to surprise people. I think that's going to be something that And again, I think it has more to do with steel sharpening steel, right? So we've been playing against each other, which has been good, and we'll see how it all pans out.
So how much time have you been putting in for your practice time before the tournament?
I don't know how to quantify that, but I would say it's more than anybody would be comfortable with.
How many hours in a day? Then there's work, and then I have to use the bathroom, and that's everything else is Mario Kart.
It's pretty much that. No, I would say we were doing a good job. I would say we were going probably 3 days a week, a couple hours every time we were playing. So, but I mean, not every day. I said I have less Mario Kart fatigue going into this tournament than I have in previous tournaments. I might actually want to play the game tomorrow, which is cool.
All right, so let me ask you this. This has been kind of the topic of conversation throughout some of the interviews. Is taking a poll. Is it Mario Kart or Mario Kart?
It's definitely Mario Kart.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and just be the one to say it. I know everyone's got problems with it.
So
Don't
far,
care.
Bob stands alone.
Yeah.
Just don't care. I got to tell you though, I am in the Midwest, so I'm not among friends. We go to New York, and I promise everyone sees it my way.
It's friggin' Mario Kart over there, huh?
That's exactly right.
All right.
So I can't be held accountable to how I heard that said to me the first time it was ever mentioned, and that's kind of ingrained.
How much do you think the updates are going to affect this year's tournament compared
Tremendous
to the
amount.
past? Really? So you think that's a
Huge.
major effect on
I
outcomes?
think the chances of a person that is good winning it all is it's monumentally higher than it's ever been in any other race. They've leveled the playing field so much, and there's obviously the new maps as well, right? So there's some different caveats that we have to deal with now that we didn't before. But absolutely, the AI has gone. It is significantly more precise in how it's like throwing shells, or they're sniping you with green shells. There's so much happening now that is just the polar opposite of what was happening before. A lot of people, anybody who raced with us in previous years has saw that 1 and 2 would just pull away with it. That's not happening.
Yeah.
If you even watch the races now, the AI is sticking with everybody. So yeah, no, it could very well be anyone's race. I mean, that's what happened to Brandon. So Brandon had 60 tied up, no problem. He got hit with a couple of very unfortunate things at the third lap
At the
his
end
last
there.
race, and it killed it. Yeah.
Yep.
Just 3 points. I mean, considering just 2 to 3 points separate the top 8 is what's killing me right now. And
Yeah, but we're gonna be totally clear about this, right? Claire didn't do a thing for that 60. I just want to say that out loud.
They do a thing. Oh, you want to
there-
bring
there
her
was
in
no
here
race
while
yet?
we say that?
She's in the middle of working.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. A little bit of work, a little bit of Mario Kart all at the same time.
Yeah, so
okay.
she's there's an RFI that she's currently working
Gotcha.
on. So
Okay,
I don't want to
understandable.
pull her away from that, nor do I want to say that to her face.
so that's 60. She not raced yet today? I mean, you've raced today, yes?
Oh yeah, I had to put the work in to get my 60.
Oh.
But Claire did just kind of get handed. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a pretty thing.
Did somebody race for her? Was it raced by proxy?
I think everyone that she was supposed to race against did not show up. So it was,
Oh,
fortunate.
okay,
It was
well, I
fortunate.
mean,
It's just kind of the way it landed.
You know what? A chase is still a race. So
I'm with you.
if
and
they
I got to
if they
say
were,
that it couldn't have happened to a nicer person.
There you go.
Just in case she is listening.
that was an excellent save. Excellent
Great
save,
response,
Bob.
Bob.
Good
Great
job.
response. Yep.
And Bob, you've been married how long now?
Oh God, I think it's 11 years.
That's a
this
man.
September.
That's 11 years of experience right there. Just cleaning it all up right there at the end.
And it's second marriage, so you gotta know.
You're really on top
You're
of
gonna
it.
screw up less things
You-
in the second marriage, right?
These words of wisdom, just turn it around. Bob, thank you so much. We're going to
Thank
check
you,
in
Bob.
with the number 2 station here and see what's going on. Feel free to stick around.
No. I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm sure there's other people that would like to get an opportunity to chat, but this was awesome.
Thanks, Bob.
See you guys
Sure.
soon.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to be coming back here very shortly when the next seat of races get set up. So we'll see you back here in just a minute. JR, anything to add?
No, I got nothing. Beautiful.
Awesome. Welcome back. We got a brief interval here in between races, and just come in and defend herself, Claire Leckie. So we've heard there's been a rumor circulating throughout the field that you didn't work for those 60 points. Those were the words that were expressed to both JR and I.
I did work for those 60 points. I got up on time, and I showed up in the office when I was supposed to be here.
That's the point of a successful day.
You know what?
Hey, that's a military line right there.
That
That's
is
a good
spoken
one.
like a champion, actually.
It is. That's
Gotta
exactly
show
it.
up.
Yep.
So you're sitting at number 3 position right now, just behind your husband. How does that make you feel?
Pretty darn good.
Okay, so you're thinking you can take him.
Absolutely. I've done it more than one time.
Does anybody in the field scare you right now?
John and Brandon are pretty tough, but Kevin's a mean opponent, too.
Okay.
Right now, the way I'm looking at it, we've got John Powell. It's the race of the Leckies, Colin, Brandon, and Kevin Butler, which the ones that are surprising me the most right now are Colin and Kevin. Brandon is surprising just the fact that he fell down to the number 5 or 6 position, but Colin, the number 8 seed, 2 behind your seed position right now, is actually sitting in 4th place. Now, was this strategy? I know that you guys, I'm just wondering if this is all just a ruse. Are you guys just kind of trash talking each other because this is the Leckies tournament to lose? I mean, is this the year of the Leckie? Is this the 2022 or 2023 Mario Kart tournament?
Everyone thinks I'm coming in to hustle, and I'm really not.
How much time have you
We're not
put in on
buying
a
that
Mario
one.
Kart?
Oh, quite a bit. Quite a bit. I
So
mean,
you're-
I have
so-
3 boys. You have to show up.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm thinking that you're the ringer of the family. I think Tristan and Bob are just kind of hanging back, waiting for their moment to strike, and Claire is just going to just kind of keep doing her thing, keep getting her 60 points, and just keep moving up the ladder. Is my thought process. But 3 Leckies.
Or she's got to set up like a strategy where she's got Tristan and Bob going in to take out people who would give her the most competition.
They would never have my back.
They will. Oh,
No.
oh, well, that's a terrible thing. For
But
you
isn't
to
that what
say.
somebody?
That's
But
okay.
isn't that somebody scheming would say?
What's that?
Isn't that somebody that was scheming would say that? Like, no, they totally wouldn't have my back. I just, I'm just here to win my races, and I'm just here to go forward. And
Well, I'll just have to show you if Bob and I, or Tristan and I, end up in the same match.
that is a great question. Let's see.
That would be a good one.
Using all of my red shells on them.
The Lucky Bowl. Yep.
So these have all been completed.
Now, if you're not the winner, who would you pick to be the winner? Your number 1 pick.
I gotta say, John.
John, not your husband or your son?
No.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure we have that one.
So third time champion. You're thinking it's John that's going to take it all.
Yeah. I think he's figured out all the shortcuts. He's really intelligent in how he uses his items, and he's clearly mastered the car and character setup. So he's done a lot of research.
Most important question for this tournament: if you do win, where are you taking your team to lunch?
I don't.
That's a
we
great
have a team.
question. Yeah. Well, I believe it's the person that you report to is the group of them. So that would include me. So I definitely got Claire on winning this whole thing right
Do
now.
I get it for the whole BD?
You and I have just
I
worked.
think so.
You
I
and
think
I,
the whole BD team would get it.
you and I have just worked on a large project together. So
we can
I'm
bring
gonna.
you in for the day.
I'm gonna be part of the team for the day.
Perfect.
I thought you were on my team.
See, there we go. That's perfect. I like that. As long as JR and I get free lunch, that's whoever we're rooting for.
Pretty much it.
Now, what I would like to do is while you're interviewing people, if you can really get in their heads, I've done some strategic things throughout the weeks, like randomly placing banana peels on people's desks.
I like it.
Nice. Good
Playing a
move.
little head
Just playing the head game.
So if you
Maybe-
guys can help me out
Does
with
anybody know that was you, or is that just to really get inside their head?
it. I threw it at a few people, and so that couldn't be denied that it was me, but some of the others were secret, so now they know.
How do you feel about Champ just kind of slinking in behind you during your interview? Champ, where you going?
No one can see me.
He's trying to put the pressure on, but I'm not going to feel it.
It's just a power move.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what it is. All right, well, let's check in with race number 2. Claire, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
Good luck. I can't tell what's going on here. This is an undefined match. Is this unsanctioned?
I think this is just like a little practice, keep warm match is
This
what
is
these
just-
guys are doing.
they
And Katie looks very intense over there. I thought she was lost and was out of the tournament. but
This
you
really
keep
looks
going.
like, I can't tell if this is a Rembrandt or a photograph. Everyone looks very poised. This,
Or the screen's frozen. Could be one or the other.
nope, she just moved her head.
Oh, did she?
Yep,
Yeah,
saw it.
We're good then.
Been splatted. I'll tell you what, I need to figure out what races are coming up next. Looks like the seeds are changing a little bit. Let's go back to that view. See where we're at. It's still Powell and the Leckies in trail.
Yep.
Colin
Okay.
Bross. I'm
Tristan's
still going.
in, Collins in, Butler's in, Michael Bell's in. Okay.
I'm still going for Colin Bross.
All right.
That's
I would
my
agree.
dark horse.
Yep.
It's not that I'm against Team Leckie. I'm just thinking three members of the same family sharing the Nintendo Switch. Really, like Bob said, steel sharpening steel. I think it's going to come down between. It's going to be a war of the Leckies.
And they're going to know how each other races throughout the whole entire thing, because that's who they race against, practicing all day long. So they're going to know each other's competition, moves, shortcuts, skills, how they shoot the red shells. It's going to create a whole different context or complex for the races that they're in.
I think I'm going to call it 3 out of 4. The Leckies versus the Bros.
The Leckies, you're going to have John out, huh?
Yeah, just out of that one. I want to see that match. That's the match I want to see.
Yep.
You know, father versus son, husband versus wife, the war of the Leckie, and Colin Bross there just to clean up.
Just there to be the nice guy.
Just to come through when they're all just beating up on each other.
I like it.
And we'll be right back. Stick around, and hopefully, if not, join us on. Well, you are joining us on YouTube, but if you are joining us on YouTube, be sure to join us in chat. JR's handling that, and we'll be right back.
Of course.
Well, JR, it looks like I'm going to get my wish. Even though this is not a sanctioned race, this is going to be of what is to come for the Leckies. The Leckie versus Leckie versus Leckie.
Oh boy, this is going to be an intense one. I would say going into it should be Claire that comes in from the back and maybe just kind of pulls in a few extra points at the end to beat Tristan and Bob. That's the feeling I have on this one.
Now Bob does tend to get pretty animated, so we should stay a little quiet. It's not that I'm observing the race. I just want to hear what's going on in their heads.
Oh, I would love to have that. Bob may get more animated, but Claire can get that spousal quiet look.
Oh, Colin.
And then
Oh my
see
God.
Bob come on.
God, for Christmas sake.
And I know this for a fact. Bob is top left. Bob's sitting in the number 2 position.
He's picked up his character.
Wait, why the hell?
We already heard some audible going on.
No, I had three windshields surrounding me. I should not have gotten hit.
Boy.
Well, already just sounds like crazy talk to me. Sounds like somebody's a little unconfident. Bob looking very stoic, Claire looking very stoic. You can tell they played together before.
Wow.
This Bob falling off the pirate ship,
Not at all.
falling all the way back to the 4th position. Claire just cleaning up right now, just hot on his heels.
This might be one of the brand new courses that they're racing on.
Am I supposed to be shaking my controller?
I'm doing it because of the
Taking the shortcuts to the trees.
It allows you to trick without getting penalized for
How do you feel about the shortcuts? I don't think they should be legal.
I think it's okay to be legal. I just don't think they just give you.
I just don't think. I think the course should be the course. The track should be the track. Just given the fact of all the variables that are involved, the car, the gliding, the underwater sections, the items you can use, the shells. I think, to maybe level the playing field, you are just, you know what? Remove. I'm going to go with it. Remove all of the shortcuts. No shortcuts. If you're caught taking a shortcut, it's a 2-point penalty.
2-point penalty. Wow. That would take a long time if somebody's watching it.
We have station managers. We should call them referees.
That's true.
Why did I say
Oh, no, that would be a tricky situation.
The lead has been changing hands quite a bit. Bob, I'm not going to lie. The AI is really sticking with them.
Yes. You got Tristan down on the bottom left at Baby Mario.
Tristan is just second. Bob first place now. He wants another item. He's got a flower in the primary position. He's got a bomb in the secondary. Let's see if he's going to use those fire. He does. He's going to block with the bomb. He's going to throw it right there on the corner. Wasn't too strategic. He wasn't too close to a new item. I don't know about you, JR, but I like to drop when I'm relatively close to an item.
I would agree. Hide it there. That's use it. If land appeal, spin them out. That'll be a good strategy.
Now this is going to show my age a little bit, but do they still have the upside down question marks in this game?
Yes, they actually. Well, the blocks they're sometimes upside down, and you're talking about when you get the pick up the block and you can drop it.
There it is, moving back into number 1 position. Bob is dominating this race, but it's not a runaway.
This is a long one. This Maple Tree Way. This is one long course that they're chugging through on here.
Is it one of the longest courses in the game?
You know, I am not sure if it's one of the longest courses in the game. It's one of the newer ones, the new waves that they're playing on. It came from the old Wii.
Let's hear what our players have to say.
I'm aware. Every time I got in first, here you are behind me.
Go
back to
I mean, there wasn't just that. All kinds of
I think that's age and experience right now. Tristan just kind of attacking Dad a little bit. I think that's age and experience that comes with racing.
I also feel like I might be
Let's check in with this race over here, see if this is a sanctioned race, but I'm not sure if this is practice or if this is an actual race. We'll check back in with Bob and Claire here in a minute.
I can see Dylan on there.
So this is an actual. We have an actual race happening.
Going on. Yeah, we got Nick Kohlmeyer on the top left with Waluigi, Dylan Sallier, and Baby Peach on the top right. Another Baby Peach with the same exact car on the bottom left. That's Melissa, and you got Ryan Hoppus in the bottom right as Shy Guy.
You know what? I expected Ryan Hoppus to be doing slightly better as the number 32 seed. He seems like somebody that maybe I could see him using his keyway prowess, his quality assurance prowess, to really
keyway video game.
Yes, just to hang back a little bit. You know, maybe sandbag a little bit. Get that number 32 seed. Maybe come in second. Just sandbag it a little bit. I'm expecting Ryan to turn it on here in the next half of a lap and move up to at least the number 2 position. And I mean number 2 position, not in the game, but number 2 position behind his team, behind his racing.
Behind the other 3 that are racing the tournament.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Against his opponents here.
Let's see. He's got the Shy Guy. You don't see that one used too often, so I'm not sure what his strategy is there. But he's
is that life imitating art, or art imitating life?
The latter.
The latter. I got it. Now, is this a pinball stage or is this Vegas?
Yeah, this is like the Waluigi pinball stage right now. Another one of the new ones that was released. And it looks like that Nick was studying it. He's got the course down pretty well. He's still hanging out in second place for the tournament. So let's see. Oh no,
Ryan
we have Dylan just jumped in front of him. We got a tight one here.
Ryan moving up to the 6th position, so he is out of elimination at this time. So if he can hold on to the number, moving up to number 4 right now. The closest one to challenge Ryan is only 3 spaces away. We've got a number 1 and number 2 bid for the entire thing.
Yes, we do.
Ryan lost his lead. Here it is.
Oh boy, the lightning comes out.
It all comes down to this.
You got Nick in the top left again as Waluigi, and Dylan in the top right as Baby Peach. Let's see what happens here this last lap.
He's lost it. He's just.
He gets hit with the pinball.
Ryan is just drifting. He's drifting too wide.
Dylan just jumped in front. He's in first place in his final lap, picking up a couple of coins to get that sweet burst.
Oh man, Ryan, is he going to take it? No, he's too many bumpers.
Oh no, Nick is just falling apart in this last lap.
Number 31, seed 31, taking 3rd place.
Way to go.
Dylan Saylor, 12th.
Let's see what our standings are.
12
right
seed, taking 2nd.
We got Peach and Waluigi in the top, so we have, I believe that's we got Peach and Dylan as 52 points to end that one, and Nick, Waluigi will be qualifying on to the next round.
All right, and we've got a break in the action so far, so we're going to take a break as well, get something to drink. We'll be right back.
Both and pre and middle.
Okay.
All the above.
All right, welcome back to the ITI Mario Kart. I'm not going Mario Kart. I'm going Mario Kart.
Yeah, I like the way that Mario Kart sounds better, but I can never remember to say it that way.
No, it's Mario Lemieux. It's Mario Kart.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I think it's a fair compromise.
My name is James Swire, joined with J.R. Hagland, and we are joined with my dark horse pick of the day.
I'm the dark horse pick of the. I am honored to be your dark horse pick.
Colin Brass.
Hello, everyone.
Number 8 seed, currently sitting in 5th position behind
I'm
the
climbing up.
Leckies.
You know what? I'm getting there.
So how did it feel to get the 60 points ahead of Brandon?
You know what? It was easy. I think that I had, there's supposed to be 4 people per each station, and we only had 2. It was just me and Anthony. So I think they got scared, the other 2 guys, and,
Sounds about right.
we just played it out. We just kind of had fun with it, and here we are. So moving on to the next round, it feels good.
So would you say that you're a Mario Kart novice, intermediate, advanced player? Do you have this at home?
You know, I'm I do have it at home, and
Okay.
I do play from time to time. I'm a frequent Mario Kart enjoyer, you could say. But I don't know if you've heard, JR, maybe you have, when it came to earlier on when we were still getting this whole thing started, there was I think it was like a survey that got sent out that was ranking.
This is what started the whole thing, folks. Go ahead, Colin.
Correct,
Well,
yeah.
Everybody knows what story he's getting into.
Yeah,
right now.
so the survey was sent out. This is my first year at ITI, my first time participating in this tournament, and it said rank yourself from 1 to 5 on where you think kind of how you're going to do. Are you going to do 1 and do poorly, or are you going to do 5 and win the whole thing? And I marked myself a 5, and that immediately put a target on my back. So I'm a little nervous going into this, just like, I feel like maybe all 3 of the other people I'm going up against could just have it out for me, but I'm feeling confident enough. I got to keep the confidence going sort of thing, fake it till you make it, but I'm feeling good, so.
Who is scaring you right now? Because I'm looking at round 2, and right now, Colin, you are in match 15 against Brandon, the number 2 seed, Chris Vold, our Canadian friend, and Mitch Gilbert, who is actually still in the domestic office. So is it Brandon that's scaring you, or because you're my pick here, Colin?
I'm not scared of anything. I'm going to take it
That's what
on.
I like to hear.
Yeah.
Brandon Smith's already in there with you.
You've got to take down Brandon.
If that's what's got to be done, then I'm going to do it.
Big one to watch.
That's gonna be my favorite match so far. We've got John Powell against the number 13 seed and a number 10 seed. I think John's gonna breeze through that one. I think right now, Colin, yours is pretty much the closest match. We've got an 8-2, 22, and a 20. I can't tell if that's a 28 or a 20 seed.
It's like a 20 from here.
So that's a pretty close match, especially
That is going to be an interesting match.
for 1 and 2. Now, if you don't beat Brandon, I'm expecting you to at least come in second.
I would hope so, yeah. I think this is interesting because from what I've heard last year, it was Brandon, John, Bob, and is it Kevin that made it to the finals last year?
I think it was Kevin Butler.
So we're going to get one of the finals guy from last year out of the way with Brandon here? Is that what we're planning on doing?
That's why you're my dark horse.
All right, I like it.
And I do believe because you still got the 2-person qualifier in that round, so it could still be you and Brandon, but
that's true.
It's gonna give a good telltale sign of what to expect down the road
going into the
when
finals.
it goes into you guys knocking each other
So
out.
you're gonna have to explain that to me, Jared. What is the 2 qualifier?
So the 2 qualifiers after those 4 races, the 2 with the highest points overall are the ones that qualify to the next.
So it's 4 races total.
4 races total.
Top 2.
Top 2 of the points. So you have it. You can get a total of 60 points, which is what we saw in the first round for the Leckies and John and Colin.
Myself.
Yep. And then Brandon, that's where he got in second place in one of them. So those 4 races. So either way, I would bet it's going to be you and Brandon qualifying through. But we could have an upset.
That sounds good to me.
Who gets more points? See who gets the 60, who gets 57, who gets 54.
That's true. Now, pardon me, this is my first time doing this. So when it comes to the points, do they matter later on in the tournament? As far as if I don't get that sweet 60 every single time, is that going to matter? Do points come into play later on?
Absolutely. It's the point system that it's going to basically move you on to the final rounds.
Oh, I see.
So that's why we were surprised that Brandon taking number 2 against the AI player, I believe, dropping those sweet 3 points down to 57.
That's a bad luck, yeah.
Yep.
So Brandon came in here. He's pretty confident.
Very confident.
I think the only one that scared him was John, but I think he really should be scared of Colin. I think the Leckies and Colin are the ones to watch out for. I mean, even Kevin Butler in the finals last year down to 55 points. I mean, the people that were doing well last year, other than John. Let's see here. The people that were in it last year, Brandon has dropped down, Kevin has dropped down. John has been really the only consistent player. Bob's always kind of been there. The Leckies have always kind of been there. So I'm not going to say that he's dropped or moved up.
You know
They're
what?
They are.
Those Leckies, they've got strength in numbers, though. So
that's what we were just talking about.
It's kind of crazy.
It's a whole team. They could be pumping each other up. They they're kibitzing in the background from home. I don't know what's happening, but as far as home goes, how were you preparing for the tournament?
You know, this morning I woke up, I had the Breakfast of Champions. I went ahead and played a few runs of Mario Kart just
Captain
to get warmed
Crunch
up with it.
All Berries,
That's
right
right.
on.
You know,
Okay.
Oh,
I
you didn't do the Wheaties? I thought that was the breakfast.
No, just Captain
Am I
Crunch,
missing
the
it?
Oops
Okay.
All Berries. Yeah, you can
Okay.
try it out sometime. Yeah, it's a good time. So yeah,
It's like
I-
cocaine in a bowl.
Perfect.
I'm all
I've been
energized
missing
and ready
out
to
for all
go.
these
Yeah. So yeah, that's how I started and came in here, and yeah, we're practicing as we're waiting for the next matches to start, and we're feeling good. So.
All right.
You got anybody back home watching right now that you want to say hi to?
Yeah, actually, I sent a link out to my mom. Mom, if you're
Oh.
out there, hello. Cheer me on from home.
Is Mom here in Fort Wayne?
She's over in South Whitley, so kind
Okay.
of west of here, southwest a bit. And then I think probably while I'm in here, my wife, I brought her here with me today, my little personal
Family
cheerleader.
and,
So
family and
Good
support.
move.
she
Strength
should
in
be out
numbers.
there. Hi,
Give you
wife,
a little,
Carmen.
little thumb massage.
That's
before the
right,
races,
warm up.
keep you-
Yeah,
keep
that
you
way I'm
limber.
ready.
I like that.
Yeah.
Does Mom know YouTube well? I wonder if she can post a chat on here
What?
and say
She
hello.
could.
Okay.
Mom, if you're there, you could maybe try saying hi.
Let's see.
Why'd you go
We
hi
got
Colin's
COVID.
mom and she'll know that
She might be in there.
she was ready to go. All right, well we're
Maybe
gonna
I
join.
could text her real quick and say, "Can you see me?" or something.
All right, we're going to take a short break, getting ready for round 2. Just in case those of you who are interested, are just going to bring this up. Here are our next 5 matches that are coming up on all 5 of our stations. So we will join you here in a little bit. Back with the action. Colin, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate
for
it.
having me.
And good luck. And you are my pick, so remember that.
I appreciate
No
that.
pressure. It wouldn't be a live broadcast without some of our technical difficulties, but we're going to do the best we can. Looks like Nick Kohlmeyer. And that's the only person I know. JR.
You got Nick Kohlmeyer and Juan. Let's see how he's doing in this race. I'm not sure who Juan would be on here. Maybe he's number 1. I don't know. We'll see.
You know what? You hang out for just a second. Okay. Let me just do this.
Yeah. We got. I like it.
Thank you for being here.
Coming across the Sky Garden course now.
Huh? I'm Ludwig.
I'm Lemmy.
They're in the right
1, 3, 2, 4.
No.
1, 3, 2, 4. Got it. Thank you. High-tech man using a low-tech issue.
I like it.
We've got Nick Kohlmeyer is Ludwig.
Oh, and he's up now.
Oh, there we go.
All
Claire
right.
Leckie, number 1. Okay.
Yes. So we got Claire Leckie's in the top left as Lemmy, I believe. Waluigi in the top right is Juan. Bottom left, you got Nick as
Ludwig?
Ludwig. There you go. And the bottom right, you got Austin as Metal Mario.
And so far, Claire is just number 2. She's keeping it real. She is moving on. That's what she's hoping for.
You got Juan giving her a run for the money, though. He's got first place up on her. Oh, and he hits the banana peel.
And here, Claire's going to glide right by. She's got a red shell, not only for protection. Here it comes. She's going to defend. She's still defending. That jump just saved her life.
Yeah, let's see if she can keep that one held.
The only problem I see for Claire right now is that she's only got a coin in the second position. So that red shell is really gonna. That's either gonna help her or hurt her.
That is exactly it. Let's see. She's gonna keep holding on to it, though, even though Juan just
there it goes.
And there it is. He's gonna hit that coin. Holding the coin does help if you're gonna get knocked out.
What does the coin give you? What does the coin give you?
You hit the 10 coin max, you're gonna get the high speed. And every time you hit that coin, you're gonna get a little bit of a burst.
Okay, so it's like nitrous.
There you go. It's like a nitrous burst.
I like it.
So you got Juan in the top right. He's got all 10 coins, so he's going to get a good fast speed. Now they're hitting their last lap, and again, get Claire and Juan going back and forth that first and second place.
Juan, the number 9 seed.
Yeah.
He's holding on to the number 1 position, and it looks like it's. Oh, Claire with the red shell, and she's got a bomb, so she's sitting in a very good position, and there it is.
And he takes first place.
Coming in at second, we've got Nick in 6th place.
And then looks like we have Austin coming in at. Oh, that was a tight finish. Nick just jumps in 4th, and Austin in 5th.
Let's listen to our contestants right now, see how they felt after the race.
Okay. Man, close one. That's tough.
Good sportsmanship. I like to see that.
That was very nice. It's
good stuff.
Look like Claire and Juan are only separated by 1 point after those 2 races.
Let me see if this is updating for us yet. Is this updating for us? Not yet. But we're gonna go back to the.
I think I have to wait for all that round
the entire round to come up.
That race to be done. Those 4 races, and then he'll put it in.
All right, it's the Mario Kart circuit, 150cc. Here we go. This is the 3rd race out of 4.
Look, we've got a whole lot of races going on right now.
Ready to start. It's lights out and away we go.
We're going to stick with this close one, though, with Juan and Claire. So we have Claire staying in 3rd. Juan
staying in 1st
with Wario.
Claire and Juan are just battling out, just rapidly changing positions.
Seeing the 2 of them go at it, that's a pretty interesting dynamic. That's pretty good.
I'm wondering with the battle for 1 and 2 if 3 and 4 are going to be able to sneak themselves in just a little bit. That's my question. I mean, when you got two fierce competitors at the front of the pack, just really battling out turn for turn, just like that.
Oh, and then hitting the oil spill, and then just like that, Juan's going to jump out right in front of her.
It was just a battle. It was, and Claire's going to get saved her. The slide. I thought she was safe from that. It wasn't. Juan now leading in 1st place. Austin coming back into 5th place. I wasn't sure what he was because we actually tuned in a little late to see who won the 1st race. So Austin still could be sitting in a good position. We don't know yet. We're going to find out here in just a little bit. Claire falling all the way down into 4th place. Juan taking a strong lead. He's out there quite a bit. Claire has got her work cut out for her if she wants to move back through the field, which she has with ease in 2 turns and 2 corners. Claire's back into the 2nd position. Juan just crossing the line. Now back into the 3rd place. She's slipped just a little bit. We've got AI in the 2nd place position. We've got Nick in the 4th place position. Austin in 6th. The next 4 corners are going to be the biggest crucial corners for Claire. She is hitting all the speed traps that she needs to hit, and she is gaining on Juan rapidly with her 10 coins. the next 2 turns are really, I think, going to be the decider for the race.
Here we are on the last lap for it. Juan's holding on to that banana behind him. Oh, and here comes the red shell. Good thing he held on to that banana, and he kept it protected, and he's got it.
He's got it.
First place for Juan, Claire in third. We got Nick in fourth, and Austin in fifth place.
So where is that going to? Let's look at the points here. 22, 33, or 32 points.
Looks like, Juan up ahead by 5. Oh my goodness! It looks like Claire's having a run for her money with Lemmy.
So is this the 4th and final race?
4th and final race. You got a 1-point difference between Claire and Austin.
And this is a long, hard battle for the number 1 spot on this course. This is one of the longest courses, I believe, in the game.
Here we are back in the cloud top. We've seen this course quite a bit today during this race.
I think that the switch is favoring this course a little bit.
I would agree.
I was expecting a little bit more animation from our racers there on the live stream.
Yes.
They're very poised. Everyone has been very poised today, even though they're changing positions rapidly. Right now, Juan is keeping his dominating lead in first place. Claire is just on his heels in second. She's getting ready to make the move on the inside, just can't get it done. Juan blocking her out. He is hitting all the speed traps just beautifully. Claire is just millimeters away from getting that speed boost, and she falls back to number 3.
And looking at that overall score, as long as Juan holds a pretty good position, he should continue on. But that 1-point difference between Nick and Claire, whoever gets a higher seed in this race will be the one going on. You can see Claire pretty early.
That's true. This could be the great spoiler right here. And so far, Juan has been keeping a commanding lead. Claire sliding all the way back into the number 3 position. Nick Kohlmeyer kind of out of nowhere holding on to number 2, but if he keeps slamming into the walls like that, he is going to be passed very rapidly. If Nick can, the blue shell on number 1. He's got nothing. Does he hit the speed? Nope. And perfect position. That was the perfect position to be hit with a blue shell, and she is right behind him. It's a 1-2-3. Austin has kind of fallen off. He has been hitting all the traps, all the bad luck. It's really the top 3 here at Orton. This is it. Claire taking the first place position. Juan falling all the way back to 3. Nick just holding steady at number 2. They're into the shortcuts. I've seen a shortcut on every single one of every contestant or every racer on this race is taking the shortcut. All the way back in a number 2 spot. This is Nick's deadly corner. He always slams into the wall, right, and he held it on.
You got AI behind all 4 of our racers out here. It's a strong showing by the ITI racers. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Just beating all their computer compatriots.
Yes.
Nick is actually hitting all the speed traps beautifully. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4 right now with all the AI, like you said, JR, behind us. I'm wondering if this is going to be it. It's down to the line, final corner, and across the line.
Nick's hidden. Claire takes first place. She should be qualifying on
1, 2, 3, and
Looks like our 2 qualifiers on this one.
That's it. That is it. So let's see what the points show us. Lemmy with 47, Waluigi with 50.
Juan was first, Claire was second, just beating out Nick by about 8 points. Ludwig.
Tough break for Austin. He falls down. He is off the tournament. Got some friendly gestures going on with our racers.
We got another live one going on. Looks like John's racing right now.
Which one is it? We got the top left.
Yep.
Here we go.
Oh no!
Ooh, the number 1 seed, John
Racing with
Powell.
humans this time. That's good.
Okay, we've got a 13 seed and a 10 seed, and right now John is sitting third. Second, and third. He's got 1 AI racer above him. He is Donkey Kong on a scoot.
No, he's got Anthony Ventura in front of him.
Oh my goodness, you're absolutely right.
So look at the screening at John in the top left as Donkey Kong. You have a lot of ink on the other guys. There we go. We have top right Waluigi for Michael Bell. Bottom left Anthony as I think it's the Black Yoshi out there.
Michael Bell, the 13th seed, holding the number 1 position right now. And just on the inside block pass, he's back to number 2 with a red shell. We've got a banana behind Michael Bell.
Oh, that's me.
And John was just flattened into the number 3 position, but he can still see the contestants on his screen.
He is getting beat by these 2 guys. This is an exciting
there's a lot of upset I think that's going to happen during this race.
I think that kind of during Bob's interview, he was talking about the tremendous amount of implications that this update has. I think you've seen it right here. John's fighting for his life to maintain first place, second and third.
They are right behind him. John, I'm going to say, he's very fortunate. He's getting all the right items that he needs to. There it is, number 1.
Pulled away, took first place.
And just like that, the number 13, all the way back to 7th and 4th.
And Michael in 7th, yes.
I cannot believe that. They went from 2nd, 3rd, 4th, all the way back to 7th.
Yeah.
That is insane. John taking the number 1 spot, but we kind of expected that.
We did.
No doubt.
John is looking a bit tired, though. I mean, he put this whole thing together. So thank you, John.
Oh boy, Brandon, don't you wish.
Brandon,
Ninja Hideaway coming in.
Brandon, the number 2 seed, off camera, just to the left-hand side, talking trash, trying to get inside John's head.
I'm channeling the lawyer.
I like it.
He's channeling the lawyer. It's like the Karate
Does that mean
Kid.
he'll sue John?
Is that legal on, legal off? Starting strong, number 2, John, with 1 AI player in front of him. We've got a 2, 3, and 4 for this race.
And these guys are going on the Ninja Hideaway. And this course is actually based in a real-life place.
Really?
I've never been there personally, but that's what the internet tells me, and I think everything you read on the internet is true.
I would go with that. This is based on a real place. Would that be in Japan?
Possibly Omaha.
Omaha. I like that. Great steaks.
Yeah, great steaks. So let's see if John can come together here and hold on to his first place. And there's so many different paths and routes that you can take. So let's see what his preferred route is here. It looks like he's going to pull away on this one. I mean, he's way up there in first place.
Speaking of steaks, John is bringing the beef right now. He seems to know this course well.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, he's even dabbing after every jump. I've never seen a Donkey Kong do that.
Cam Newton out there every single time.
Right there, 1st, 4th, and 7th. He is just cleaning up right now between the 13 and number 10 seed. But the number 13 seed, surprisingly, is coming back. He's in the number 3 position. It looks like he's going to be moving on. We've got a lot of race action going on, but I want to stick with our number 1 seed for just a moment. This is race 2, I believe, of 4, or is this race 3 of 4?
I believe this is race 2 of 4 right now. We'll have to see the final points at the end of this one. Again, you got John in the top left as Donkey Kong, Michael on the top right, and Anthony in the bottom left as Yoshi.
Final lap, Donkey Kong is just eking his way out in front. He's got a banana peel for defense. Perfect drift around that corner, just up the inside. It doesn't get any better than that. It's not. You're not any more smooth than that.
Nope. Guy plays with a lot of Donkey Kong. Young child at home, wife at home. I don't know how he does it. He's a committed man.
NES, R.I.P. He's getting inked, but that doesn't seem to be affecting him one bit. He's got a bomb out for defense. It doesn't look like nobody's got any other items. It's
a bold move holding that bomb like that. The shell pokes him. He's going to be blown to smithereens.
He's gone. That's it. Here it comes. Down to the line. We've got a 1-3.
First place finish.
He's got number 3. Can he sneak out number 2, the number 2 position?
We got 3rd place for Michael Bell. Let's see what
can he make it? Can he catch up? There's 2nd. Here it is.
Final got it. Way to go, Michael.
Unfortunately, Anthony Ventura looks like he's going to be.
It could be a while for him to wrap
9
this
spot.
one.
Yeah, this is the embarrassing part right
he's bouncing all over the roof.
That is the drive of shame.
A lot of AI between him and Michael there, that's for sure.
Only 4 points for our fighter, Anthony
John
Ventura.
coming in with only 53 total points on that tournament. He lost 7 points from the perfect round of 60.
Hey, I beat John in one race.
We'll see how that implications from that in the next rounds.
We've got an update. Claire Leggie's sitting in the number 1 position.
107 whopping points.
And Colin, who is still set to race, is sitting at a perfect 60 of 60 right now.
Sorry, did anybody see my last race?
Nobody saw your last race. And we're back. Seems to be some point discrepancies.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Last year's runner-up. He's walking around. He's looking a little frustrated. He looks a little frazzled. I think something or someone has gotten his head. I think
Possible IT issue. He's getting into Dylan's face out there. This could get interesting.
let's watch this unfold as it happens live. Do we have a station out there? Where is Bob on the camera here? Let's see if we can find him. Playing some looks like random games. Super Smash Bros. Great game. What do we got? We've got nothing going on right now.
Nothing going on in these other ones.
I think we're
a few races into round 2 here.
I think we've got an IT issue. I think we're going to take a quick break, JR, and we'll be right back.
Sounds good, folks.
Here we go, the match that I've been waiting for. Now, John, you're the originator, the creator of the tournament. We've got Andrew Ranking, we've got Andrew Gibson. Are those people absent from the tournament? We've got Bob Leckie, Dylan Saylor, Andrew Ranking, and Andrew Gibson.
Andrew Gibson. So the match we're looking at right now on match 12 here. This one is already ended. We're waiting for the next one to start. It just hasn't updated.
Okay.
Yeah, so that one's going to change. This is the match that's getting set up right now, I believe. Tristan, Kevin, Ashley, and Sean. Yeah, that looks about right.
Very close in seeds. Everybody's starting to loosen up. Everybody's starting to loosen up.
Oh, Tristan and Ashley.
Yeah, the numbers are getting closer together.
No, the big question that the fans want to know, John, what happened? You did not get the clean 60.
I didn't.
And it's the first time since what, like the summer of 18, I think. That you haven't done the perfect
Last
60?
year, no, I've never perfect 60'd the entire tournament.
Well, in a round 2. Come on, a round 2, really?
Yeah, I think I got as far as like round 4 or 5 last year before I finally,
Yeah, I know.
had some bites taken out
In
of me.
round
but-
2, you had a whole.
Yeah,
Mike
Mike just got me with a shell, man. I just wasn't paying attention.
How are you feeling about your chances now? Now that everything's starting to kind of become more even, what are you thinking?
Oh, I'm not ready to, turn it all over because of a single event there. It cost me a lot. Because it's not just bad enough that I lost first place, but I also lost second place, and I think.
Here we go.
113 points. You lost a
Yeah, I
total
know.
of 7 points off of that one.
Yeah,
John.
I
We didn't
know.
get to see all your
I know.
racings.
Perfect scores
Was
gone.
it a third place finish and then rest were first? Is that what happened?
Here's my biggest thing. Look at the Leckies falling apart a little bit.
Yes.
Our predictions are coming true. Claire has come forward, and she's now maintaining the number 2 position. But Bob and Tristan
It's been the same way
down the
online.
ladder.
It's been the same way online. Played with them, leading up to the tournament, and I couldn't get away from her.
But
She
that
all over the
was that past race with her, Nick, and Juan was a good one, and she almost didn't make that qualification in there.
We've got one more Lecky to see if he's going to fall down the ladder even more. And the number seed, Tristan Lecky, and the number. What do we do?
Whoa, that's not good.
Pause button. Did somebody have an itch on their face? What happened?
Oh no.
There we go. Sorry about that.
That was
guys.
Kevin. That was Kevin
Holy
Butler. I just heard him say, "Sorry, guys."
Man, I think that was
That's
a
mind
strategy
game.
move.
That's mind
a
games.
total mind game.
He was cool. He was cooling the other racers at that point.
That's quite faux
Looks like
pas.
they're on one of the new Rainbow Rows over here.
Oh yeah, this is
a new
definitely
one.
my favorite Rainbow Road.
This is an intense one with the waves on there. So let's give everybody a breakdown again. You got Tristan in the top left as Baby Mario. You got Kevin in the top right as Waluigi. He's sticking with the same character.
I believe that's Wario.
Wario, sorry, you're
top right.
absolutely right.
That is Wario.
Thank you. Yep. Sean Richards in the bottom right as Metal Mario, and then you got Ashley in the bottom left as Boo.
Yep, King Boo.
So here's the thing. I was having a small conversation with Sean Richards out on the couch out in the hallway there.
Yeah.
He seemed very relaxed. Seemed like he had pretty good chances, and he's still sitting in the number 2 position. So
I was gonna say he's been holding on
I'm
to.
just curious. Is that false confidence as he takes down to number 3? Didn't even take the number 1 spot with Wario. Oh, and fell off the road, same spot
There
as
he
Wario
goes.
did.
Whoa, but followed up on the lightning bolt. That's
The
gonna.
lightning bolt,
I mean,
okay.
that basically takes all the sting out of the blue shell because everyone got stopped. Everyone lost their items. They can't punish first place anymore. And I believe the first person to hit items is it should have been Kevin, but I guess he missed.
So you're thinking on this match, Kevin Butler's the man to look for.
You can't count Tristan. Yeah, you can't count Tristan out. He's one of the other people that we played with online, and just like Claire, Claire's been in tournaments beforehand and was quite good and is getting better.
Right. As relaxed as he was on the final lap, I cannot believe Sean has fallen all the way back into the 6th position.
Oh wow, that happened quick.
Maybe he was just a little too relaxed.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
just
Kevin holding strong. He is the highest seeded player on here right now.
blue shell and a bullet.
There he goes.
Here it goes. This is what it all comes down to. The last 3 turns before
Final lap,
victory.
and then we're gonna have
All the way down
Ashley
to
in
7.
third, Tristan in 6th,
Tristan, all the way down in
7th.
6th. The Leckies are falling down the ladder.
They are.
You start that match from the beginning,
There it is.
you'd never predict that outcome.
Never,
That's
huh?
wild.
There's a lot of commentating going on back there on that one too.
Yeah, no joke.
Yep.
They are poised
Those are some pretty
for
quiet
victory.
people, though. I'm surprised.
Well,
Maybe you got the audience. Maybe because Bob's back there hanging out with
It's
them.
focus, man. These players who play really serious. I mean, look, Kevin's standing
So,
up.
This is
true.
This is the best of 4 or best of 3 for the second round.
Best of 4. It's always best of 4.
Second round.
Yep. You play in the game called a Grand Prix. I don't know if that tracks with other racing formats, but it's called a Grand Prix. It's just played with all random maps. That way you can't kind of optimize for the different tracks that there are, because there are some karts that just fare better on different tracks.
And as of right now, we've got no other races going on, so this is our only action, which is a good thing because this one's going to be a nail biter all the way down the line. We've got Tristan, who was holding the number 1 spot, just sliding and drifting wide, hitting the train car, trying to aim his shells at looks like Wario, and he's not having any luck. He's focused, I think, too much on Wario and not on the racetrack. He's just drifting wide and giving Wario a speed burst. That is not good strategy.
Playing
Lap 2
number
or 3.
Playing number 2 is a really hard position to play because you got to worry about things from both sides, especially now that they have a really big lead. Because anything like you say third place, oh yeah, I guess with the blue shell's coming now, so it's going to take care of Kevin unless he can get some items to get rid of it. But playing second place with a big lead like this, you have none of the
And a red shell.
Boom,
He just got hit with
jump.
2 items.
Wow.
And boom goes the dynamite. Red
Yeah,
shell,
dude.
blue shell, red shell.
Did he iframe through that, or did he actually get hit with it?
He got hit with it, both of them.
Oh, man.
And number 1's drifting wide, taking the wall, giving the number 2 position a chance to just take it on the inside. He's got throwing a red shell. He's throwing it all out there before the final lap.
And the interesting is with these types of courses, this was one of those long straightaway, not as much getting knocked around and falling off. So that bigger player weight that Kevin has should really benefit him on this.
Yeah, I mean, especially when it comes between, if you have to choose between running into another character or running into one of those buses, which is just immediate damage, you know what I mean?
Well,
And-
with the turns, it also kind of negates the red shells. It doesn't really help you much on this course if you're getting into the twisties, for lack of a
well, the
better
green
term.
shells for sure, because the red shells will follow you. The green shells will just go in a straight line, but you're right.
Yeah, but I've seen 2 red shells miss the number 1 player just based on the 2 turns, like just in the kind of the heart of the lap.
It must have collided with something else, because it'll move through the track just like the blue shell does.
Okay.
But if it hits another item on its way, then
Looks like we got another one of the races.
So number 3's turning out just kind of how I expected it to. Tristan number 1, Kevin number 2, and Ashley 3.
Oh,
Sean,
man.
although he's still back in 7th. Sean, I think he.
Well, that's so. There's something I guess to point out here is that this track is just known for having a lot of twists and turns, and the Biddy Buggy, the cart that all 3 of the other players have, is really well served. Let's say with that kind of track. I don't know the name of the cart that Sean's using right now, but I'd venture
Horrible.
to guess.
You should just call it horrible.
Yeah.
Terrible car.
Yeah.
Terrible choice. The strategy.
Yeah, I think given the track type for sure. Like Biddy Buggy is a pretty kind of just solid all around cart that's used on every single track. Let's say kind of like Mr. Scooty is. They have I believe similar stats or the same stats.
Scooty. I've been calling it Scoot this entire time.
Scoot. That's fine.
I think Scoot. People know what it is. What do we have another race going, John? Is that top middle one? Is that one live?
Oh, this is a good one. This
Colin?
is
This with Colin and Brandon.
This is Colin and Brandon.
Click back and forth too, and we got Chris and Mitch joining. Where's Mitch at? I thought
Mitch
he was
is
here.
on station.
So he's got his own screen going on.
Yeah, Mitch is on station.
Wait a minute. How does that?
three.
He's allowed to do that.
Yeah. How is that fair?
So this is actually just a limitation of Mario Kart itself. So when you're playing locally, meaning everyone is in the same room, you can play 4 players on one Switch. However, in this matchup,
Oh my goodness, we have how.
We
The
have
breakdown was they came in 3rd and 4th on that one.
That's
Yeah.
right.
The AI took 1st and 2nd. Did I see that right? Oh my goodness.
Now, luckily, it doesn't count. Although their score will count. You know, they'll be seated lower because they didn't get the true, let's say,
Correct.
first place.
Yep.
But the so the limitation here is that there's Medicine Hat involved Canada. So the Canada means that it has to be an online race in order
I
for it
see,
to happen.
because of the 2
So
screens.
Chris Vold,
Yep.
we've got Colin,
Yep.
Brandon here, we've got Mitch here, and we've got Chris.
So
Vold.
that race isn't live then. The only one still live then is the one with the Tristan and Sean and Ashley.
I mean, the
over there.
Colin one is still.
Colin is live. It's happening right now.
But we
But
want to.
they're just queuing it up though, correct?
No, they're
this
racing.
This is race 2
That was
or
the end
3.
of that was
Oh,
second
'cause
race.
online. I see they're bringing it back
Yep.
up. I
So if you
agree.
want to see
I
Mitch's
apologize.
point of view,
I
you can
see.
go over to station 3, I believe, and you'll see he's I believe he's rocking the same setup that I am. Yeah, look at him go.
On the Scoot.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah,
Scooty.
Scoot.
Mr. Scooty.
Yeah.
Oh, looks
You
like
can
we
call him
lost the
Mr.
camera.
Scoot.
Mr. Scoot was my father.
Oh man, so this is the first time. Wow.
Looking back and forth in the same race, you got Link is Brandon Smith
Yep.
on the left, and on the right
Well, the
you
nice
got
thing- well, the nice
Colin
thing- Ooh,
Frost
Brandon.
is Yoshi.
I can tell you that right now, just because of the way that we have this set up, that he is in the 5th position. So we have 1, 2, and 5th position so far.
Oh no, Brandon. Oh, that's gonna cost you.
Let's see.
You know what? Let's let the
And
seasoned racer
drop
take us,
it. Yep,
You know,
yep.
let's have the seasoned racer take us through a lap. Go ahead.
Go through a lap of that. Well, I mean, based on what I just saw, I believe it was Colin who did that kind of strategic red shell, but by waiting for him to get out over the water, it made the event of getting hit by the shell more painful. And then you saw, then I guess we can't go back, but we saw that after the Latico had dragged him back to the course, right? Colin drops the bob-omb, which of course wanders kind of in a small pattern around the area where it's dropped and then blows up. So Colin timed it to where basically he waited to punish him twice in a row, kind of like we saw earlier with the red shell and blue shell.
Colin is just falling apart right now.
Colin is in first place.
Colin's in first place.
Colin's in first. Oh, he's
Yeah, on
Yoshi.
the-
I'm sorry.
Colin
Yeah,
is
on the
killing
left
it
you got
right now.
Brandon, who's getting
Okay, I'm
hammered
sorry.
by
I thought.
Colin.
I'm sorry. I was normally it's the
alright.
4 places on the race.
But
Well, they're both green.
you got Chris Vold going up there in what, third place right now? Looking
Uh,
pretty bold. Then you got Mitch just kind of hanging out in the back. We know his
There he is.
his
There-
girlfriend's
with
watching.
the,
so
with
Oh,
the
there he
flag,
is
the
in third
Canadian
place.
flag right there.
oh yeah.
that's
Oh.
bold, man.
Wow.
I don't think any of those Canadians are watching us right now. That's too bad.
Yeah, I don't think so. I haven't heard anything.
How many
at
do we
least.
have watching us right now?
We got 17 out in the audience.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Hi everyone.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us. We've stayed pretty consistent, 16 to 17 people.
Oh, nice. That's not too bad for a private stream.
Yeah.
I wonder if Isabel's watching still, even though Mitch is.
No, there's no way.
Looking like he's gonna not kind of qualify in this round.
No, no.
Oh.
Are we?
In the term of Fast and the Furious, he's going home alone.
Yeah.
That's it. You're done. My dark horse is still doing rather well. Colin Bross, I think he's going to give you a run for your money, John.
No joke. You know, I didn't get a chance to see Colin's first round, but ooh.
There it is. First.
Whoa, and
First
Chris taking the.
place.
Oh, we got
Chris
him.
in second, Brandon in. Oh no!
Oh, man.
my,
Line.
right at the end.
Mario Kart comes at you fast, and oh
Nowhere.
my, that's
so let's see where
punishing.
we're at right now. We got Colin sitting in first
17
with
points.
25.
Yep.
You got Brandon coming out
Wow.
in third with 21, and I couldn't see where Chris was on there.
You know, it's funny. I didn't get to see Colin's first round, but I did see that Brandon was standing in the background. I asked him how he performed because I've never seen the man play. He did the time trial kind of challenge that we sent out early on to this tournament, but never seen him actually play. And from what Brandon said, he wasn't impressed. So to see him take the first, or I guess take first place.
Brandon throwing down the gauntlet, not impressed.
Joke. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And we're picking the track. I bet you this is going to be a long track.
Ooh, this is a good one. Yeah, Toad Circuit. Yeah.
All right.
This one should fare pretty well.
Let's check in with.
Looks like that one just
Tristan
wrapped.
Leckie.
Looks like that one just wrapped up. I was trying to see who the winners were. Waluigi and Lemmy look like the winners on that 2 races.
Oh, yeah, Tristan. Who took this one away? Was it Kevin? Is
Here
Kevin?
we are right here. This is it right now. Oh, this is it.
This is
We're
it.
finishing
Yeah,
Down
out.
we'll
to the
see it.
line.
Yep.
This
We're
might
in
be the
final
last.
lap.
This might be the final race.
How did he finish in second?
So John, you can build an app that kind of reads into Mario Kart next time, so we can see what the total points are for each of the players as we're going through these races.
I am.
He's not promising anything, but he's hopefully optimistic.
I was going to say.
Okay.
The,
It would help us to know where we are right now in this series of 4 races. But
It's
that's
definitely possible, but
Okay. I'm sure it is.
John,
It
2
ain't
weeks?
happening.
2 weeks then?
yeah, 2 weeks.
Hack
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Nintendo and do that. You can get a SWAT team member involved. I'm sure Swy's got a couple of guys he can loan to you.
Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. That's what I'm looking at.
Oh,
Look, we
man.
got Colin still sitting in first place with Yoshi. He's got a little protection with that green shell behind him there.
Wow,
too.
was that?
Yeah.
That was
Brandon-
Mitch in first place.
Brandon, he is just, I mean,
Brandon
so
sitting around
far,
in second.
Colin has just been dominating.
Yes.
He's got a pretty commanding lead. He's more than 1 turn ahead of Brandon right now.
No joke.
Brandon has got his work cut out for him. And this is a number 8 seed, just as a reminder, Colin, that has been dominating and moving up the standings. I don't want to take us away too long from the race action, but just looking at the Bob Leckie.
We do have some interaction on the chat. Mitch's girlfriend is watching right now.
Is she?
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yes, that's very nice.
Is
of
she
her.
still watching?
She is still watching. She said, "I am still here," even though it looks like her boyfriend's going to be bludgeoned by the time he's done with this race. But we'll see how.
Oh, he's only in 4th place, from what I can tell. He should be able to catch up.
John, we got to create the hype, my friend.
I'm voting for the underdog.
Love it.
We are voting for the underdog, the number 8 seed, Colin Bross, taking
Yeah.
on the number
Oh, man.
2
Red
seed,
shell
Brandon
coming.
Smith.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Here he goes.
Here
He
they come
took
the
that
last
turn.
lap. The finish line's within reach.
Oh, but he's got the
Colin
mushroom.
in the
He's got a
wall.
mushroom. Yeah.
Let's see where he.
Oh, you can hear it.
He gets 4th to wrap it up.
Oh, no.
Moment of
So
truth
we got,
right here. Here we go.
After
Link.
the 3 races. It looks like
Oh,
Brandon
man,
just jumped
Brandon
up ahead of him.
stole
He
it.
got
Brandon stole that one, but
36-31, and I couldn't see what the third place.
that was the
points
fourth.
were.
I believe that was the
Third.
4th race. Was that the 3rd race?
That was the 3rd race.
That was the 3rd race, yeah.
So it all comes down this one. This one's for all the marbles.
So it appears, yes.
It looks like the big competition. Unless you feel otherwise, that Colin and Brandon are going to qualify. It's a matter of can
Oh, for
Chris,
sure.
Can
Oh, yeah.
Chris
Chris
slide
hang in there?
maybe and knock Brandon out to
What?
get to that 2nd spot? I'm not
He
quite sure.
certainly seems to be doing a lot better than he did last year.
Let's ask Mitch's girlfriend. Mitch's girlfriend, do you think that Mitch is going to be moving on?
Yeah, what do you think?
Silence. That tells me everything.
Gotta wait for the delay. She wants him to come in for an interview. Maybe we'll interview Mitch after his.
We'll find out how that was
over and see how he feels about it.
Absolutely. Well, Chris is surprisingly, I don't know. He seems to have improved a lot. I'd like to hear what it's like to be surrounded by people who are very, very skilled at this game.
Yeah, it's lights out and away we go. Brandon already in the number 4th. I'm sorry, Colin in the number 5th spot. Brandon in the number 4th spot. Moving up
just
to
like
first
that,
and
Oh, Brandon.
Hit a wall, drifted wide, but it's 3 and 4 right now between Colin and Brandon.
Oh, is that? Oh man, is
All
that
the way
Chris in
down
first
to,
place?
All the way down to 5th. This first lap is chaos.
Yeah, this is another track that lends itself well to the bitty buggy. Just lots of curves.
So a smaller cart would have been better, is what you're saying.
Well, not necessarily the size. Just the bitty buggy is just really good at really tight. It has a really tight turn radius, right? Which means that you can hug the inner wall a lot better. So and then it builds up mini turbo.
So it's not the cart; it's how you use it.
It's yeah, you could say that. Yep.
But do you know real cars this well, John? About turn radius and speed and horsepower?
I know they have all those things.
They have all those things. Perfect. Okay.
How would your current car compare to Scoot?
Uh,
A lot more roomy, but nowhere near as fast.
Like the moped I had in high school, maybe.
Yeah. See,
You had a moped in high school?
I did.
Excellent.
Oh wow.
I always wanted one of those. Wasn't that lucky?
Well, it's because I had a DUI and I couldn't drive a car. So
You had a
one of
DUI
those
at
things.
16?
17 and a half.
Oh man.
That's way to be.
Thank you.
That's actually, I'm impressed. I like you even more now, JR.
Thank you.
We should party.
I do what I can.
Some I
You
wish
drive
I'd
though. Okay.
Well, Uber.
Something I wish I'd see a lot more of right now is that no one seems to be collecting any coins. I mean, Brandon just got his way up to 9, but Colin's sitting there at 3 coins, and then Mitch, from what I can tell, has only got 2. And that controls your top speed.
Oh my
Can we
goodness!
see-
Here
can
it
we
is.
see
Here
Mitch's
it comes.
screen?
Here
Can we
it
see
comes.
where he's at?
He's all the way down into.
He's in 8th. Oh,
He's in 8th
6th.
spot. Here, Mitch is
He's
Donkey
definitely
Kong,
got the
correct?
biggest. He's definitely got the biggest fan club right now online.
All right. Well, then we're gonna go ahead. And we're gonna live stream Mitch. We're gonna see the ending of the race with Mitch.
And the empty chair that he's playing from here.
That's right.
Oh no, the camera stopped. All right, I'll work on that. Oh,
Look at that. Oh, and he's coming out of
The
nowhere.
precision. Oh,
Look
but he was
look
a
at
little
this.
too
He's-
fast.
He's kicking out. Come on, get those coins. Come on, Mitch. You got fans cheering you on, my friend.
oh man. Brandon's got a pretty commanding lead though
There
from
we
the
go with
mini
this
map.
la-
He does, but we
he
know that
does.
Colin and Brandon are going to be going.
Oh, they're going to be moving on for
yeah,
sure.
they're moving on.
We just got to see whether or not it's going to be Chris. It's looking like Chris, but I don't know. Let's see what item he gets. Something
Mitch,
good.
just-
Oh, mushrooms.
Come on. Come on,
Oh,
take those shortcuts,
mushrooms.
Mitch. Go right
Come
through that
on,
grass.
guys.
Come
Take
on.
it, take
Come on,
it,
go,
take
go,
it.
go.
Yeah.
Mitch, go.
Oh, down the line,
fifth.
fifth
Wow.
place.
That's all right, Mitch. Good showing. Good
I'm
showing.
sorry. Did he just?
Here we go. Let's check this
So
out.
we got looks like we got by a difference of 10 points is Brandon going past
That was such a good one.
Colin Bross, and then
Oh, let me
Mitch
see these
Gilbert
final
and Chris in third and
standings.
fourth. Here we go. You got Mitch coming in third with 39 points. That was pretty close.
Wow. So
Mitch
Chris
moves
Vold
on.
is
And then
eliminated.
Chris Vold with 36. Wow, Mitch only by 2 points.
That was
only by
that was an
2
amazing.
points.
Mitch's girlfriend
Round.
tuning in right now. Your boyfriend lives on to fight another day.
He said he was practicing. I guess we proved that now.
And there he was.
Well,
Only
he
by 2
did.
points.
But only by. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he guess he's not moving on, is he? Yeah. Oh, poor guy.
Mitch
forgot
isn't moving on.
No, I forgot the
No,
rules to my own tournament.
Top two.
Yep.
Yep, top 2.
Did
Bum, bum,
does that
ba-dum.
wrap up all the second round?
Yeah, I know. You think I know? You think I know what I was talking
I
about?
think it's the lack of sleep.
So
is what
Here
he
we go.
has.
While we're waiting for the next round of races, so right now everybody's just practicing, correct?
Yeah,
We
that's
have
what it
not
looks like.
started?
What do we got
All right.
on 4 here?
So yeah, we're wrapped up with round 2, correct, John? Is that all the races?
Yeah, we're wrapped
in?
up with round 2. So round
Looks
3
like,
should be
Bob's-
generating shortly. And
does it get reseeded every round?
yeah, so the
Okay.
way the algorithm works is that the seed number that you come in with, so I'm seed number 1, right, is just based on, let's say, the standings from last year, right? So I came in first place, I'm seed 1, right? And then after every round, however many points that you accumulate. So if you get a perfect, first place, you're gonna have 60 coins coming out of round 1. That is a modifier on how you are seeded. So if you want to go to, oh yeah, you got it up right here, right? So,
You created this.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't know that it was
You made
open.
it.
Sorry, I
It's
didn't know that it was
Hey,
open.
We need visuals, John. We're slow.
So you can
people.
see although Bob is seed 4, because he has 117 points, he is prioritized above me right now.
Okay.
So he is, let's say, the lead. Now it's not going to matter once. Sorry, Bob is currently in the
Okay,
lead.
can we? Hey, this is a live streaming, please. Thank you.
So Now, ultimately, it doesn't matter if you get eliminated. You can have more points. That's actually what happened this year. I think Bob, I believe Bob performed better, but because he got eliminated, he had, more points than I believe Kevin, the number 4 seed, and despite that fact, he was lower, right? So,
are you just saying all those nice things to Bob because he's either A, outside the door, or B, you're trying to get into his head?
Yes.
Okay.
So this next round would be for the 4. You'll do Bob, you,
Yep.
and then Michael Bell and Colin.
It will
Is that how it
be
works, the top
no.
two, bottom two, top
Well,
two?
I don't know if this is completely up to date, but provided that it is, then the matches that get generated are going to be Bob, me, Brandon. Yeah, there you go. Yep. So the matches that are generated. Yep.
Okay,
Bob's first.
perfect.
Bob is. Oh, I did that thing again. It's all right. This has just been a glitch that's happening. You see the matches are getting repeated, but it's an easy fix. I just got to go do
So
that.
there only should be only 10 racers
Mitch, grab
left, right?
grab a chair and jump
Yeah,
in there with
should
John
only be
real
10.
quick. We want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Your girlfriend has been talking to us on YouTube the
Has she
entire
been texting
time.
you and telling you to go in there for an interview?
So we really need to talk to you. We need to talk to you. So we had
You'll put them on here.
we had the reigning champ talking about your lap. What happened? What happened? What was in your head? What was going on?
I mean, I heard the interview before, and it was just all about the dark horse Colin and the big defending
Dark horse,
champ, or
that's the
one of the main guys around here, Brandon. Everybody seemed to forget about me. And
You were our white knight.
I guess so, but I really played about as good as I could.
I mean, 2 points.
Like,
2 points, Mitch.
That second race, I got blue shelled like right before the finish line, and it killed me 3 spots.
Oh yeah.
And then it's tough. And
Mario
no, I
Kart.
wasn't even I was gonna be in second or third, and I still got blue shelled.
Sorry, first place people who haven't finished.
Yeah,
The
right,
blue shell will
right.
seek out whoever's in front, even if they're not first place.
Right.
The other people across the finish line.
Well, Mitch, Mario Kart like life. It comes at you fast.
Yes.
Yeah,
Now,
right.
Mitch, do you think the coins are pointless or they actually do something?
I don't really get what's going on with all that. To be
Oh, wow. So you just
like,
grabbed and growled is what you did.
I don't
Okay.
really know. I mean, I guess you're trying to get as many coins as you can, but
10 coin max.
Okay.
Talking about coins in the race.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we had
Yeah.
just some comments on the live feed here.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
they thought the coins were pointless. LOL. So
Oh, the
Who's
coins are
saying that?
absolutely not.
I think
false.
that you may know her.
Oh.
I won't name any names. We'll just put it that way. Continue.
She said something about why aren't you taking the inside line?
Yeah.
Don't get the coins.
Hit the shortcut.
She is the
go
one
faster.
who taught me how to play. So
Oh.
you
That
know.
makes sense. So your coach was on here even coaching you through
Yeah.
She said coins were pointless.
coins were pointless.
She thought no.
Wow.
She had an assumption that the coins
Oh
were
no,
pointless.
no, no! Those things are super valuable.
Yes. So here, I'm gonna.
Yeah, no. Coins affect your. Wow, that thing
just kind of comes at
it comes at you fast. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so the coins are super important. I think that off the starting line strategy, right, is to get a defensive item if you plan on front running, which I do. So I usually try and prioritize an item. Usually you're just going to get a coin though. But then the second priority and immediate priority is to get as many coins as possible because that increases your top speed. Your character, same cart and everything, is going to be substantially slower at 10 coin or at 0 coins than it will be at 10 coins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it by the 2-time.
So what is your plan next year to get more players in the tournament? Is it going to be to host some classes and kind of go over these things? Like coins are important.
So I was a little late on the gun for this, but what I did last year is when I was talking to let's say the billfold, right, as far as like financing the prizes. I wanted to make I wanted to prioritize first place as being a Nintendo Switch for a couple reasons. One, it's a very
Sought after prize.
yeah, exactly. It's very it's oh man, that's a proper
cool.
prize.
It's cool.
Exactly. So, but the secret reason was that I was, let's say, substantially confident, although I had been talking to some of the other higher seeds, Bob, Brandon, what have you, and saying like, hey, if either of us win it, first of all, we already have Switches. We don't need another one. But if we win, let's just donate it back to ITI because that way we can have it set up year round. You can just sit there as kind of like a permanent feature. And when we go to get started with Mario Kart, the tournament for the next year, we can just practice there all day. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, on your lunch break, obviously.
Of course,
You can't
right,
just-
yeah.
Friday afternoon. Yeah.
Can't just
Anybody
practice
from the
whenever.
executive team's listening?
Yeah.
We're working very.
I
Mario
did
Kart
send the
when
link
we're
to Drew.
prohibited.
I'm beginning to regret that.
I bet. He hasn't commented yet, so there is that.
Well, he probably doesn't have a
Now,
YouTube account.
What about the idea of treating it like a golf outing? Because I mean, we always see the the Johns and the Bobs and the Brandons of the world, you know, just taking over.
We never remember Mitch.
What if you guys
The
became,
Mitches of the world.
What if you guys became like captains and we did a team thing? So those people who are lower on the bottom, who aren't that good, feel like they still got a fighting chance. Like, hey, this is my team.
I'm not opposed to it.
Team sport versus
Team. Because you can do a 4-person team on here.
You can do a 6-person team.
So maybe what if we did something, and I'm not trying to, you know, just kind of riffing here. What if we have the golf tournaments, we have a lot of stuff going on during the warmer months of this, you know, of the year. Maybe Mario Kart should be like a Christmas type, middle of winter.
Yeah,
You've got nothing going on.
It's in early spring. I believe
first of the year.
I believe it's a good idea. I didn't intend it to be, you know, with respect to the golf outing, kind of the Winter Olympics, if you would.
Right.
I don't know how it kind of trailed into April. I think it was probably because my daughter was born and I had to.
That would do it. That
Yeah.
would do it, John.
Yeah.
You'd think so.
It's important.
Actually, it's funny. Branscombe, who was like the number 5 or something seed, wasn't able to make it because he had classes with, with his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've told the audience about
I was
that
gonna say,
one.
you
Yeah,
mentioned
yeah.
that?
Oh,
Yeah.
we mentioned that one. He's
So,
so
so what you're saying is, when was your daughter born?
She was born. Oh boy, Gabby, are you watching? No, just kidding. She was born April 29th.
So April 29th. So
Yep.
that explains it.
Yep.
He's been used to dealing with no sleep.
Yeah.
So that really
no joke.
So that doesn't hinder you. So
No
the fact
joke.
you were setting up the tournament and not sleeping, that doesn't hinder you.
Yeah.
I think that's a weapon right now. I think
No,
it's-
for sure.
It's
It was a huge
hate-fueled
advantage when she
weapon.
was. Yeah, when she was born, I was still trying to. Well, I think she hadn't been born until after the tournament was there. But I had a very pregnant wife, and we were in the hospital. And we were trying to get everything started. So, I was trying to do double duty, not abandoning my wife at the hospital and making sure that I could make sure the tournament happened.
That's
so
important. Best question: is your daughter's middle name Peach?
It is not.
Damn it.
Rosalie?
It is not.
Ludwig?
Oh.
Are we going to eliminate all the middle names?
Yes. Yes.
It's
King
Grace.
Boo. King Boo?
That's her nickname.
Yeah, I got to get started with scheduling. So, is it going?
All right. Well, we'll
Do
be
you
right
need
back.
to? Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
We're gonna
real quick, Mitch, do you want to say hello to anybody out there
Hey,
in the
shout out
audience?
to the chat mob, Isabel. Yep. You're keeping it real active in there. I appreciate the support.
And we didn't forget about Mitch. We promise. We'll be right back. And we're back. The 2023 ITI Mario Kart Tournament. Sorry for the long delay, getting all of our players and everything. We had to take a couple bio breaks, getting everything started. We have got a true matchup. This one is for the ages. Robert Leckie versus his son, Tristan Leckie, and Juan.
Ooh, I would say that Tristan being the newcomer to this game, I'd give him the advantage over his old man. I mean, Bob, he's old, he's gray, he's balding. I think Tristan's got the leg up on
So
him.
you're feeling Tristan's got this. Now, Tristan was having some problems earlier with the 3 green shells.
Yeah, it's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see what his strategy comes up with here.
Let's see if it works out for him.
Let's see if it works out for him. We got any Canadians left? Have they all been?
They've all been eliminated.
Oh man, they've all been deported. Poor guys.
Our hat is just our hat now, watching us from afar. And we're getting ready to start the race. 1 of 4. You're feeling pretty good about Tristan. I think Juan is going to be the underdog here. He is the biggest seed, I guess, or the lowest player, I should say.
Yep.
So let's see what happens. And this is a tough
ruins.
course.
Here we go.
A lot of obstacles, a lot of things that can go wrong. You're going to have to stay tight to the inside lines. I don't know who this is going to throw up. This first race, I believe it's going to be a toss-up. This is a hard course. Anything can happen. Bob also rocking his Scoot with Peach. We've got Baby Mario and Waluigi. That is Waluigi, isn't it? No, it's not Waluigi. I don't know that guy. Who's the purple guy? Is that Waluigi?
Let's see. Yeah, you got Waluigi in the bottom left. There's Juan, top right. You got Tristan as Baby Mario again. These guys stick strong to their characters. And then the top left, Bob Leckie as Peach.
Juan giving it away, just hitting one of the obstacles, just the many things you can hit in Thwomp Road or Thwomp Ruins. Watch out for these guys. He's taking a wall ride. 6th place. Bob Leckie in 2nd. Tristan Leckie, as you kind of alluded to there, JR, he is rocking 1st place. Bob has got a green shell and a red shell, but Tristan has enough to defend, and we've just got Juan bringing up the rear in 6th place, but Bob has already fallen to 4th place, leaving the number 1 Tristan in good contention to keep the lead. Bob's got a lot of ground to make up with the AI player, so he's pretty much going to have to waste most of his items just to get there. Falling back into the 5th spot. Ooh, just barely missed that narrowly escaping danger
close
there.
One there.
1st place, Tristan.
Picking up a couple of the question mark boxes. Let's see, Tristan holding on to it.
Do you think Tristan's going to get the sweet 60?
Oh, I don't think so. That's just way too much. Too many races. Too many things can go wrong.
Although he is going to be...
Oh, and he goes for the shortcut and misses it.
Good
try on
that's
Tristan's
what I'm saying.
part.
It's just, but how much time did he lose? I mean, Bob is still sitting in 5th place.
Very good point. He's still cruising in 1st like it's nothing. Last lap coming up here.
Bob trying to take the shortcut fell as well, so there's no time advantage there. And we've got Juan still sitting back in 7th place.
This is going to be a big pull ahead.
Bob
for
doing
Tristan.
the shortcut, still rocking 5th place. Tristan not making any mistakes.
And he just gets hit from behind there.
He's
still keeping 1st.
He's got 1st, but he has not made any mistakes. He has not fallen off. He is just staying true to the course right now. He's given up the shortcut idea, but he is just going as fast as he possibly can. I can tell Bob is serious just by the way he's looking at it, because he's now in 2nd place, catching up to his son very rapidly. His son is only 1 corner ahead of him right now,
Tristan
and Bob has dual red shells. That's it. Number 1.
Taking that one, Bob in 2nd.
Place.
Let's see if he can get a jump ahead, get a couple
Can he get
more
into
points.
4th? He's got his burst. He's not going to make it.
He's going to stay in 5th and get those points.
Okay, so here's the thing. Juan, really to stay competitive, has got to take the number 1 spot the next 2 races.
He's got to get some points here, or he's
the
going to
next
be
2
knocked
races.
out. Mm-hmm.
If Bob and Tristan take the number 1 and the number 2 spot for the next 2 races, I don't think Juan's going to be able to make up the deficit.
No, I would agree. It's we'll just be saying goodbye to him, and Tristan and Bob will just be having some fun out there.
And I think the entire Leckie crew is still in this
still
right
staying
now.
strong.
So, yep. They are still there. We're going back. Lights out and away we go for race number 2. Tristan taking a commanding lead in front of his father. Not so much in the race, though. He's got 1 AI player to beat. And there goes Bob taking 1st place.
And this course will continuously change every single lap that they go through. So lap 1 to lap 2, lap 3 is all going to be different racing through here. So But I'm sure these guys are all pretty well versed at that, and they know exactly what to expect.
Most of these
throughout
guys
this.
are online players. Oh, and
Oh,
Juan
look at
just
this.
taking the big
Yeah,
dive off that.
boy.
And Tristan took a dive off the same.
At the same time, Bob took the shortcut and nailed it, so he's just going to spread himself out a little bit more there.
And right now, it looks like Bob's just about a half a turn ahead of the competition, and this is a pretty decently long course. We are still in just lap 2 of 3 right now, and they've just got one more. Tristan taking a commanding lead at number 1. Bob all the way back in 3rd with one AI player in front of him. Bob has just been making some, just taking the turns too wide, just hitting the wall a little bit, just kind of making some rookie mistakes, which I'm not used to him seeing. We're used to him taking, actually, and making those mistakes.
You got Tristan jumped out to the first place lead here.
He is more than one turn ahead right now.
Yes. And he's got a good defense mechanism, too.
He's
got to get some more coins, so he's only got 3 in there.
Here's a hairpin to the right coming up, and he's blocked with the ink, and he just hit the tree, so this is going to give Bob an opportunity to get ahead and possibly make the pass. He is just Bob bouncing off of trees again, making some rookie mistakes.
No dirty moves right there. Nothing good, nothing clean.
He's in 3rd position right now. Bob has really got to catch up. He's at least got to take 2nd to stay competitive with his son. Juan, I don't know what happened to you, man. All the way back in 9th. This is not your race. This is not your day today.
And here are down the final lap.
Here comes the big left-hander for Bob. Can he take the correct course? He is on pace right now to overtake his son. There's the blue shell, and he's in the air. Is this really going to get him? Is it going to hit him before it touches down?
He's
gone. He's down.
He's down before.
Bob's got 3
keep
speed
it together.
bursts.
He's got his 3 mushrooms. He can see him.
He's got him.
I can see
Taking
him.
the
He's
shortcut,
taking the shortcut,
and
he's
first,
got it.
and he's got it.
Wow,
There it
what
was.
an ending on that one.
Juan.
Came out, cut him apart. Whew. And remember, these points are important. It may just be Bob and Tristan moving forward, but whoever gets more points is going to have the better seeding in the next round.
I think we're going to have to say goodbye to Juan. Today is just not his day. He's
27-27, tied up here.
He's 20. He is 7 points behind. Actually, he's more than he's
15.
15 points behind.
We'll enjoy his company while we have it.
That's
Maybe we can bring him in for an interview.
I think we're going to see what we're going to find out what happened. I mean, we know what's going on with Bob and Tristan. Bob is just making some rookie mistakes in the first race. Tristan pretty much flawless to the first race.
Yes.
Tough loss at the end. Bob with his 3 mushrooms just pulling it through, taking the shortcut. He was pretty happy about that. Tristan can't be feeling too good right now. I think Bob is in his head. I think he's got him.
We got one of the new courses here too, the Bangkok Rush. We'll see how well versed they are with this.
This is a real place, right? Or was that Ninja?
That was the Ninja one.
The Ninja one.
Yes.
But Bangkok is a real place.
It is. That's technically right. It is a real place.
And this looks like a very interesting course. Just judging, if you can see in the middle of the screen there, I don't know which way they're going. Big left-hander. It's water, it's jumps, it's everything. And Tristan has so far taken the lead, but he is not out of sight of Bob. They can see each other. Bob is still within striking distance. All he's got, though, is a banana and a bomb, and not really going to help him for speed. What Bob really needs is a mushroom, and there he's got it. Coming up to another big left-hander. Bob is just tracking his son like a bloodhound, just right on his heels. If Tristan makes into the wall, Bob. If Tristan makes one mistake here, Bob is going to have him for breakfast.
And then throughout this course, you're going to see street vendors set up out there that they're going to have to dodge, a jump off of the parking garage. So there's going to be all kinds of different caveats that could affect what exactly happens with Tristan and Bob on this one.
Once again, Bob is making a couple of rookie mistakes. He's drifted wide. He's taken some of the pillars. Everybody is inked now thanks to Juan, who's now running in 7th place. He's just making it tough for our competitors, which I admire. Go, Juan. Get that blue shell. Throw that blue shell.
I just love to see him come in there and just ruin someone's day of getting more points on here and then steal a first or second.
I agree. Our 2 leaders are 2nd and 4th right now. Not going to get that perfect 60, but they are hitting the speed traps just perfectly. Coming around the corner, still 2nd and 4th, and they're small.
The lightning.
This is going to come. Final lap, it's going to come down to the wire. I'm not sure if Tristan can make up the deficit with that player, with the AI player. He's in 2nd and 3rd. Bob just passed his son. Here it goes.
Oh, and they hit him. It's going to be a 1 and 2 here.
It's the battle for first.
Oh, man.
1st and 2nd. I think Juan has got the ability to ruin somebody's day. If he goes ahead and collects another blue shell, he's going to be all over him. Come on, Juan, get that blue shell. Make it interesting for the rest of us. Get it. Ghost. Here it comes down to the final corner. It's Tristan in 1st, Bob in 3rd, losing out even more points in the final stretch of this race.
And there goes the red shell at him, and he hits him.
And there he
Oh,
goes.
and then Bob takes the lead, and
Oh,
then he
but
gets
no.
it back.
Second,
Neither of them are going to get first.
There it is.
Oh, they
Fourth
both
and
get hit at the
fifth.
end. Fourth and fifth. There had to be 3 hits in that last 100 feet. My gosh.
These points are
Wow.
important. That is going to play huge in the upcoming point tally.
And AI comes in, takes first, second, and third, just like that. After getting hit, those guys getting hit 3 times at the end.
Rosalina on the scoot, what happened? I mean, fell apart. Some rookie mistakes. I think the AI would just beat him out.
Maybe it was just the update, the balance. Hey, you guys aren't going to get first and second again.
Not every time.
We're going to take care of this.
Blue shell on blue shell. And our final race for this heat, Riverside Park for this GP in the 150cc class for Mario ITI 2023 Mario Kart Tournament. It's Lecky versus Lecky. Juan just making it tough for everybody. And here we go. It's lights out and away we go. Lap 1 of 3. This is a pretty short course. It's got one drifting. Well, this is pretty much a drift course, so I think Bob's going to have the advantage on the scoot as well as Tristan is. And Bob taking the shortcut, just dominating into first place. And there he goes, just one corner wide, and he's back into third. Second place, Bob's going to catch up, take second and fourth. Tristan all the way down into fourth, just in front of Juan.
Just getting hit right at the back there.
I think Juan's just going to unleash.
Let's see how much he's going to take that drift and try to pop out of it here.
I think Bob's on. There it is.
And there
First
goes
place
Bob.
with the
That's
red shell.
exactly. He takes the AI out, and you got Tristan and Bob back to battle in 1 and 2.
Tristan right on top of him. There he is. 1 to 3.
Now let's see. Come on, Juan. Come out of here from nowhere and shake things up a little bit.
He's
for
got
these
a red.
guys.
Juan's got a red shell. He's looking to use it, but there's too many AI players between him and the rest of the ITI field.
And he's going into third. We got and he, you know what? He just go ahead and pass Bob on that one.
Bob
down into eighth. He is just running into a gamut of things over there.
I'm telling you this. We've got Tristan way out in front. Bob has got a lot of ground to make up. 8 places in front. In fact, he's got Juan in front of him right now, and Bob just making a lot of rookie mistakes on this course. I'm not sure if Bob's practiced this one very much. It doesn't look like he's well versed in this track, but he's all the way up into fourth, working his way through the field. Final lap. I think we've only got about 6 more corners to go before the end of this race. Tristan getting tacked out by the AI, back into first place. Bob in fourth, coming around the corner in fifth. He just keeps dropping farther and farther back. He's got to really be careful here, taking the shortcut across that with his power-ups. Loses it back into sixth. Tristan in first.
This is really going to affect his seeding going into this next round if he cannot pull out
Oh,
again.
and a banana shell,
he just
7th
slammed
place.
right
That's
into
it.
that
Tristan's
banana.
got it right
And
there.
First place, taking the points.
All Bob can do is hope
he
for.
can get maybe 6th, 7th. Let's see who's still left out there. 10th.
He's going to take
And
10th
it
or
looks
9th.
like
That's
Juan
it.
passes him with 9th place, and he hits 10th. Wow.
Juan coming in just out of nowhere. Juan out of nowhere.
Bob qualifying with a measly 38 points. Man.
And that's it for that race. And now, how many races do we have in this semi-final round?
The semi that we have, that was the first one of this round 3. We have 2 more round 3 races coming, which will then take the field down to only 6 racers.
6 racers, that's it.
Yep.
All right, and we'll be right back as soon as they get the next race fired up. Thanks for joining us. It's the race of races. The number 1 seed. Just waiting for this match to update.
You got John against his former boss, Kevin Butler, on there.
Oh.
There could be some animosity between the two of them. Let's see how that pans out during the race.
I'm wondering if Kevin Butler is going to go for his pause tactic once again and just cool the racers down a little bit.
That would be interesting to see, for him to do that a second time like that.
JR, I'll be right back. I'm going to make sure that this gets updated so we can actually see who's actually racing in what position. And remember, card selection here, what they're doing, be sure to copy this because their card selection is crucial to what's going on.
Yeah, like it's maintained over sections. Oh, have you started? Okay. Can you give me confirmation it's up? I'd rather race me. We're just waiting for the match.
Just waiting for the match to update. Having just some technical problems, which is par for the course when it comes to a large Mario Kart tournament with 60 players from ITI, whittling it down to the top 10, the semi-final round, 150cc. Everything's on, no teams, normal items, hard comm, all vehicles, random, 4 races, and there it is, it's updating. I'm going to tell, and it's updated.
We're updated.
We're good. John Powell, Kevin Butler, Dylan Saylor, the number 12, Dylan Saylor, still in it. You think that's a pretty big deal to have a number 12 seed still in
That's
this?
a strong showing for him to get there. He's going to be fighting a hard battle with Kevin and John, a 1 and 3 seed. In order to get a seed from one of those guys, so we'll see.
You think this is going to be the Tristan Leckie, Bob Leckie, Juan confirmation run? Do you think it's going to be Dylan just making it hard for our two competitors? Do you think Dylan might surprise us here?
I think it's just going to make it a little tricky for him, but we'll see. Hopefully he's got a fan club out there like Mitch did earlier, but we'll see if anybody's got any shout-outs for Dylan while he's racing today.
150cc class, here we go.
Yeah, it's like I think it's like Pavlovian now. Like I did it because it was running, and now I do it all the time. So I sweat.
John, I can hear him getting in their head. We're going with the water park. John was talking about this earlier about the underwater sections of these courses, and card selection is key. But then again, you don't know which course you're going to get based on your card selection. It is random.
It is. It's exactly. You're going to have your car locked in, and then the course is going to pop up. When I missed it earlier, but we had some shout-outs for Juan in his previous race. Somebody just, another one of the fan club members telling Juan to go, but I'm sure he appreciated the cheer, but that was about it.
Just wasn't his day today.
It was not his day.
It just wasn't his race. He realized that the race was with the top 2 seeds. Here's the underwater section. Donkey Kong on the scoot, falling all the way back to number 3. Kevin Butler sitting in the 5 position, and Dylan Saylor, our unknown,
first place
out of nowhere. He is almost 1 turn ahead, but just one mistake, and Donkey Kong's got him. Donkey Kong falling all the way back to 3rd. Wario 2nd place. Kevin Butler back into 3rd, into 2nd. It's a battle for 2nd right now.
Wow, first,
is
2nd,
strong.
3rd. How great is that to see?
Just strong. First is just staying strong. He's almost 2 kart lengths ahead of Donkey Kong.
He is just holding it strong, isn't he?
He is drifting perfectly, not making any mistakes. But then again, folks, this is the first race of the semi-final rounds. I just like saying semi.
I've noticed that.
It's a bold move, Cotton. If you can dodge a wrench, you can race a Mario Kart.
And hold a banana behind you while you're doing it.
That's exactly it. He is just
Dylan still holding strong in that first place.
Defensive position. He is just 2 bananas, so he's good for 2 red shells or green shells.
It almost like he's pulling ahead of those guys.
He really
I could be completely wrong on this one.
He is drifting masterfully. He has not made one mistake. He is almost an entire turn ahead of everyone that's racing right now. It is insane. Underwater section, still holding strong in first place. Seems to be pulling away. Wario is the closest thing to him. John Powell, amazingly, 3rd place.
3rd.
Kevin Butler.
Well, Dylan just gets a little spin out. Let's see if he can keep
now,
it going.
I don't believe that John said he was worried about Kevin Butler. He was more worried about Brandon, who was continually falling down the standings.
Kevin never came up one time with Dylan. Never came up one time with anybody that we've been talking to today.
Well, the number.
I think John just gets hit, and he's dropping down to 4th place. The reigning champion.
This is Dylan's to lose. Here it is, crossing the line.
And he holds strong in a solid
Kevin
first
Butler,
place showing. Way to go,
4th
Dylan.
place for our number 1 seed. 4th place. I'm going to go ahead while we're waiting for the next course to kind of spin up. I want to look at our standings one more time. Tristan Leckie in the top spot, holding at 157 points. Robert with 155. The next one, Juan, 123. We know that Juan's going to fall down the cycle as soon as this race is over. But Brandon Smith, 108. Claire Leckie, 107. Kevin Butler, 106. It's really all coming down to this in the Berlin byways. And the Berlin byways, crazy course, lots of cars, lots of obstacles, and a field of AI. I think John with his scoot, as we were talking about earlier with this course, I think he's going to dominate this race.
Yes.
I think Dylan had a good run, but I think Dylan's run is about to come to an end on this course just based on kart selection.
Yeah, he could be the Florida Atlantic right here. He could be the dark horse. He could come out of nowhere and start showing a solid performance and end up on the Final Four podium.
It would be crazy. It would be crazy to see an unknown come in and be on the podium this year.
Yep.
Donkey Kong masterfully going around that car, still sitting in the number 3 position, but as expected with his card selection, Dylan sitting in the 6th position. Anything can happen, though. He's got 3 mushrooms for a burst. John, I don't know what's going on with John. Has the lack of sleep caught up with him?
It looks like it because he is just slipping. Kevin's holding strong in that first place pole position.
Kevin's looking refreshed.
He is.
They can't see. They got hit with some AI ink. Kevin still can't see in the number 1 spot. John is in the number 3 spot, now catching up, gliding. He's about to take number 2 with his mushroom. He is in the 2nd position, holding a green shell for a defensive position right behind Wario. He is got this. A red shell. Oh, and Dylan falling further back into the section with 6th place. John falling back to the 3rd, just clipping 1 car by accident. Kevin holding a red shell in defensive position, but he's waiting for John to pass him in the 1st position to use that red shell unless somehow
he gets clipped and spins out to drop down to 3rd.
Back into 3rd. Kevin actually drifting quite well, holding number 1. Here comes a red shell. Is he going to outrun it? He's got a banana for defense. Looks like he outran that one.
Should be good there. That's a solid move.
That is insane. John with a mushroom. Donkey Kong, top left of your screen. Our number 1 seed riding in the number 2 spot. Here comes a red shell. Spins him out. Back into 3rd. Kevin, it's his race to win.
Hey, you got John 5th place, no coins in the bucket. He is just
final lap.
He's not going to be able to get the speed up there. Is he going to be able to do anything and push?
And Dylan just takes the number
Oh
throw,
my goodness, look at that. He
back
needs to
into
get
the
coin in
5th
the bucket
spot.
too.
Back into the 7th spot. Falling down. John all the way into the 7th position. Our number 1 seed running 7th position. Our number 3 seed running in 1st. And Dylan, he has done better than I thought he was going to do on this road, but he's still sitting in 4th place. But John is behind him in 7th.
John is way behind him here.
Coming into the last few corners of the race, I think it's Kevin's to lose at this point.
It is.
He's going to win.
He's got a pretty good commanding lead. Last lap coming down the straightaway here.
This is it. As long as he doesn't get held up, he's got the race. And there it is,
nothing
number
crazy
1.
happens. He holds it solid. John, let's see how many points he'll end up with. He passes an AI.
This is important for John because John is going to move on right there in 3rd position.
He needed that one. Definitely needed that.
Well, the nice thing is that John has still got a chance to come back if he wins this next race because so far each one of our contestants have won a number 1 race. They've come in 1st in every race.
And he's 2 points behind Dylan now. He is in last place for the 3 of these guys.
So Dylan falls to last place. Peach Gardens, this is a pretty short course if memory serves, but there's a lot of ways you can go through this course if that makes sense. You got to pick your line, avoid your obstacles, just get it done.
And the thing is, too, do you go on the plan? I'm gonna always take this path, or you just kind of see how the cards are played. Okay, look, this one looks like I got a good spot here, a good turn here, a good twist here.
I think they're good enough racers that I think they're kind of fluid in the fact that they just take the race, and Dylan already off the track.
Path.
There it was. From 3rd all the way down into 4th, which is amazing. He only lost 1 position on that fall. Yep. And John is holding strong in 2nd place. Kevin Butler all the way down into 7th place. We have 4th and 7th. John, he's loaded for bear. He's gone. He's got 1 bomb out for defense. 3rd place. He is just a man on a mission.
Decides to throw the bomb behind him.
There he is.
He's got 1st.
He's got 1st with a mushroom and a red shell. Burn that mushroom, John. Come on, he's got to be smart. He's running into walls. Pick up some extra speed. He's collecting the coins.
He's getting his coins to get his 10 here almost.
He's got 110 here. He's waiting for the 10 coin to use his mushroom, I'll bet you. So he's going to use a little bit of burst of mushroom nitrous as soon as he can collect a coin. I would be, with his lead though, I'd be worried about a blue shell or red shell coming up on me. Just because he is the one to beat right now. But look,
and he's got a commanding lead.
Yeah, if we look at the center of the screen, he is more than 2 turns ahead.
Yes.
Picking his line, drifting through it. Here comes a red shell.
Yeah. And I can't believe he didn't mushroom it and put the red one down. But
there
he goes. Yeah, maybe he was saving it for when he gets hit because John's strategy is with Donkey Kong. He's got a higher top speed, but he starts really slow.
That's true.
That was a good strategy he did there. Wait till he got hit and then speed up. Quick.
Lost his coins, though. I mean, he's got 7 coins. He can make up the 3 coins here, 8, 9, and 10. He's got it. He's going to start burning that nitrous with the coins. There he goes.
And you see John, he's going to hold on to that last coin until he gets hit. to replenish it quickly.
He's still got a commanding lead, but he's more than one and a quarter turn ahead.
He must have had a quick Red Bull in between the last race to this race to wake him up.
That man needed it. And remember, our sponsor Red Bull, it gives you wings. And John's going to need those wings because he needs this first place finish. He cannot lose out to any of the competitors on this first place. And he really needs Kevin to come in lower than third.
And we got all of our guys in first, second, and third. No AI in between them. So they are showing well in this course.
And John has just literally drifted to victory. Just sailed it. He is so far ahead right now, but they are catching up amazingly
Here comes the blue shell, though.
That's it. He's got his coin.
He's got his coin saved.
There it goes.
Mario goes flying by him.
Kevin in the number 1 position. There it is. Drifting on the inside. Kevin couldn't block the pass.
Let's see. Dylan's really got to get in there to try to shake this up and keep his qualification chances.
Here comes a green shell. This is his.
And John gets it.
Number
Kevin,
1, 2, and 4.
Fourth. Wow. Let's see where they're at after this one. Get John with 30. Get Kevin 39. John 34. Dylan 30.
This is the last race.
That's close still. This could be anybody's.
Last race of this qualifying heat. John has got to be feeling the pressure at this point. Kevin, he's in a good spot. Dylan, can Dylan come back?
4 points. I mean, you're talking 2 positions difference. If John can get hit at the end and drops from second to fourth, and Dylan squeezes in the first, he's going to qualify.
Let's see so it's anybody's game. It's anybody's race at this point.
Yep.
And this is a difficult course. It's got what makes it difficult is not the racing, it's the drifting, and it's the fact that you have such long straightaways to be able to get hit with a lot of different items. And there's also the obstacles of the Goombas sitting on the track. And John he seems to know where the coins are. He's not seeking out the coins. He's not driving erratically. He just knows where these items are. And he's taken an easy first place with a green shell for defense. He just defended. He's got 1 bomb. He dropped it. Kevin sitting in the number 2 position. And Dylan hanging on with the skin of his teeth in the 4th position. He seems to be a little bit, as I'm watching him in the bottom left-hand corner, just a little erratic. He's not keeping smooth lines. He's starting to clean it up a little bit. He needs to just charge harder toward the apex as he makes his way around. And John, right now, not taking a commanding lead, but he is widening the gap. He's got a banana for defense and a coin. He hasn't been real lucky at all with any of his items in this race. That banana's not going to help him much except against a red shell.
Do you think that Dylan did so well in that first course just because of the water and the vehicle that he has? I mean, as John was saying when we interviewed him, that there's a big difference in how those cars perform depending on the course that it's in.
Just from the lead he took, I would have to agree with you on that. Blue shell. Is he going to lose the first place position? Kevin has got him in his sights. Kevin just tagged out, and they're all small, so it doesn't really affect our ITI racers, but it does more affect the AI. I'm wondering if Kevin can drop back to that 3 or 4 position if there's any way Dylan can come up and challenge Kevin. Just based on the graphic in the middle of the screen, Wario is still in that corner, but John's still got at least 1 turn ahead. He can still keep that lead. He's got 8 coins, 9, 10 coins. He's ready for his nitrous speed burst. I'm just curious what the next item John is going to get, because right now Kevin has nothing to attack with, and right now John is sitting with a defensive green shell. Dylan has worked his way up to 5th place.
He got his coin ready to go if he does get nicked, so he can load it back up and get his speed going again.
The only thing he's got to be careful of is if he throws that green shell out in front of him too quickly when wanting to hit that coin, he might actually run into his own shell.
Kevin can see John right in his sights. He's got that. John skidded out right in front of him with that green shell. That was a
masterful.
Nice move.
That was a masterclass in Mario Kart right there. And Dylan, unfortunately, sliding all
bringing
the way
up the
back.
rear. Good job, though, Dylan. Good performance. Solid move, sir.
5th place. There it is. Our competitors congratulating each other.
Looks like Kevin just beat out John by 2 points on that tourney. Woo.
I think John's got to be happy with that. He just missed out. He just missed out on the first place with the points, but he lives to fight another day for the other semifinal round.
So far for the next round, we have Tristan, Bob, John, and Kevin, correct?
That is
correct. Those are our 4. We're waiting for the next 2 to see who moves on to the next. We got to remove one of the semis. Semi?
The semi-final.
There you go.
Or final, semi-final?
The semi-final of the finals.
Yes, that's what it is. It's our boy. I see Colin Bross getting ready to take the controller.
This is the competition. Oh, This is going to be a good one. We got Colin, Claire, and Brandon all loaded up on this one.
These are probably the closest in seeds.
I would say this is going to be our 3 closest ones. For me to pick 2, oh boy, that's about impossible.
I'm going to grab a water. You need one?
Oh, yeah, I'll take one. Thank you, sir.
I got mine's fine. I sit like that, except I wear these shoes, and I thought. You can just have Bob sit behind you. So, I actually got the. Oh, that's not. 1 second. Are we not synced? There's a lot of difference. Go to the. We're gonna have to go. Am I seriously holding you? You're paired. You're paired. I'm not. All right, no. I'm not paired. It's connected. It's connected to the. We're gonna have to. Oh. Yes. What? Okay, your corner? Yeah. Spurs.
We're back with one of my favorites, the ITI 2023 Mario Kart Tournament. The thing that gets me here, Colin versus Brandon. Brandon versus Claire. Michael Bell versus the world. We got a 4 of 4 ITI racers instead of just 3 this time.
It almost seems a little unfair that in this one we got 4 competitors, so 2 being knocked out. The other ones we only had 1 being knocked out. I don't know how you shake that one down, but
I think we're going to have to take that one to the commissioner.
Couldn't agree more.
We're going to have to contact the Players Union.
So this one, I think we were talking about earlier, we have the closest seeding. We got a 2 seed, a 6 seed, and an 8 seed. And of course, you got Michael Bell as a 13th seed coming in. But 2, 6, and 8, you got really close seeds here going after each other.
Colin with the Yoshi Mobile and the Link Mobile with the Yoshi. I don't know what they're called anymore. It's a Scoot Yoshi Green Machine.
There you go.
It's number 8, Colin Bross, in first place with a commanding lead over Claire Leckie in second right now. He's more than 2 turns ahead of Claire. On the sand stage, Claire still on the boardwalk. Brandon, what are you doing? Third place. Claire all the way back into 6th at this point. And Michael Bell holding strong. He hasn't really moved up or down in 4th place.
Whoa, looks like Claire's dropping back pretty far here, down to 8th place on the race.
Just looking at their faces, we can tell just from their cheering section and the onlookers that this is an intense race.
It's very intense. It's imagine the family fun night in the Leckie home when the 3 of them are going at it here.
That's well, I'm not going to comment. I know Bob's. Link still in 4th position. Colin Bross.
Colin just he when he gets that first place, he can hold it strong. I spoke a little too soon.
But that was AI that took it from him.
That's true.
That's not going to be, in my opinion, I hate to say this, it's not going to be a hard overtake for Colin to get back into that number 1 position unless he keeps making mistakes like that.
Unless he keeps getting hit like that, yeah.
He's also not drifting very strong, but back into the 3rd place position. He's going to take 2nd again just from flying. Here comes the blue shell. That's going to help him out a bunch. Don't get caught in the aftermath. And he falls. Ooh. He might as well have gotten hit with that blue shell.
Yes.
2nd place again, up against. We don't have any other AI players. Between Brandon Smith taking the number 2 spot, Colin falling all the way back into 5th, Claire in 10th, and Michael Bell ahead of Claire in 6th position.
It's amazing how spread out this one is. Sometimes we see the races where
that's it.
We're in the top 3, and now this one we got 3 people all over the board.
Claire taking 7th
first,
position.
A 4th, a 5th, and a 7th. Oh my goodness! Wow. Brandon taking the first, and the next person with the most points would be Colin with Yoshi.
They're already primed and ready to go for the next race. They are
Yes, they
hungry.
are. They're moving fast on that one. They weren't happy.
They're hungry for victory. Claire, I think she's sandbagging. I think she's luring them in with
jump it out here
to a
at the
false
end.
sense of security. That's what they're after. It's lights out and away we go for the second race of this GP. Link getting just beaten and battered. They're out for blood.
Turn there.
Brandon, they're out for Brandon's blood. That's what they want right now. It's going to be a link to the past. That's what they're hoping for.
You got Michael Bell coming into second, showing a strong performance in this one. So maybe this is a stronger course.
It might be a stronger course or card selection. It could come down to a lot of things.
Very, very good point.
Colin is drifting up the inside. He's going to take the 3rd position with his mushrooms. He's looking for something offensive. He's been pretty defensive. There it is. 3 shells, 3 bananas. He's already taken over one, but he's also got a bomb, so he can still be on the attack. Sliding into the number 4 position, Brandon still holding strong number 1. Claire back in 6th, and Michael Bell, surprisingly, still holding on to the number 2 spot.
Yes, and it looks like he's going to wait for somebody to get a little close to him. He's got a sonic boombox.
And there's the blue shell.
That's going to be
Here
Brandon.
comes Brandon.
Oh, and he gets clipped by the flower on the
Here
side
it comes.
there.
He's in the air. Boom,
And
gone.
he gets it, and I would expect someone
Colin
to jump
Bross
past
is
him
just
here.
going to come into the...
and he gets knocked out.
Just robbed. He's going to fire that red shell here in just a little bit.
But then Michael Bell takes first place on that one.
Oh, and Brandon's back into the 3rd. I cannot believe the way that this course is actually trailing out. And we've got Waluigi there, or Wario. Who is that again?
Wario.
No, that's not Wario.
No,
Wario's
Waluigi.
yellow.
Waluigi. Someone's
Jeez.
going to yell at us and correct us. Yes, you're right.
Waluigi in first place. Michael Bell with a surprising lead. He's got a red shell. He loses his defensive position. Here comes another red shell. It's going to tack him out. And Colin Bross falling back into the 3rd position. It's anybody's game at this point. Claire has even climbed up to the 4th position. And they're all small.
Final lap. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4. Last race, they were all over the place. It was peppered on
Here comes a red shell.
The results.
Boom. Number 1. And Colin Bross takes the number 1 position. He's going to have to extend his lead.
Coming towards the end here.
They are all over him right now. If he makes one mistake, if he gets hit with the shell, if he takes a corner wrong,
it is a tight performance.
The pressure that Colin is dealing with right now. And here comes the red
turn.
shell.
Can he outrun it?
He's got it. Last turn. He's
got it. First place.
Brandon second. Claire with a commanding 3rd. And Michael.
Wow, let's see how the results go. Then we got Colin with Yoshi, Brandon with Link, Claire with Lemmy.
3-point difference between our 2 top seeds. Or, I'm sorry, our top 3 seeds.
You gotta give them confidence, John.
You can tell that they're just having the best time of their life right now. It's intense. They all want that trophy. They want the trophy. They want the lunch.
I think they want the bragging rights more than anything.
That's true.
Yeah, there's always that. You know, the prizes are the icing on the cake.
This is race 3. Race 3.
Race 3.
And so far, Colin is out into 2nd place, moving into 3rd, trading positions with Brandon, who's in 1st place. Claire and Michael falling back to 6th, and climbing to the 1st place position is Michael Bell. It's anybody's race at this point. 2nd place, Brandon, our number 2 seed, still holding on to that 1st place. Colin Bross, our dark horse, 3rd. Claire falling all the way back into 6th, and Michael surprisingly holding on to that number 4 spot. This could potentially knock Claire out of the running, thus leaving one less Lecky for the taking. I can tell by the way they're moving their heads, they're really feeling this game. They really know the corners on this one. Brandon holding on to 5th. Surprisingly, Colin falling all the way back in the number 3 spot, and Michael holding strong to number 2. And moving into number 1 is Michael. This is anybody's race at this point, JR. We're trading. We're 1, 2, and 3. We're just trading positions between our ITI players, and Claire surprisingly has fallen all the way back into 7th position.
This may not be her course right here.
Michael could potentially knock her out.
And it looks like you get 3 of the players using the same exact winged vehicle over there. You got Brandon, Colin, and Claire using that one, but then Michael Bell using a different style vehicle for this one.
Only one turn separates Colin and Brandon had the 3-point lead, I believe, on Colin. Colin really needs the number 1 victory, but I think this
Needs
one
those
is going to be
points.
pretty much down to Colin and Brandon.
Yeah, we'll have to see how they position after this one. They're going to keep the score up a little bit for us so we can get a better feel of what the positioning is for the last and
Final lap
race.
of the blue shell. This is where, and Colin is
and
taking
it gets
first
dropped
place.
right on Brandon there, which is a huge benefit for Colin.
Yeah, I think he's gonna take this one if he can keep his lead because he is way out in front, judging from our graphic. He is more than 2 turns ahead
He
at this
is
point.
majorly out front.
It's gonna take a blue shell to stop Colin at this point. He's gonna either have to make a big mistake, which I'm hoping doesn't happen, or he's gonna have to get it with something huge. There it was, just hit with one thing, and he's coming down to the final stretch.
He recouped pretty quick on that one.
Coming down to the
he's still got a good stretch there.
2 turns of the home stretch. There's turn 8. Oh, here comes a red shell. He's got a banana. Turn
He's
9.
got a protection.
And, there's
And it gets him.
Here
Is it enough? Is it enough?
Is this? Oh,
He's got it. You got Colin in first. Brandon gets
down
hit.
to 3rd.
He's dropping.
Brandon down to 4th.
4th. Claire
5th.
jumps in front of him. Wow. You got Colin in first. Brandon in 5th. Claire in 4th. Michael in 6th. Look at this tightness.
Those are all the points that Colin needed.
Here we go. We got Yoshi, Link with the 39-35, and Lemmy with 25 points there in 3rd place. So looks like you were talking about Colin and Brandon looking pretty solid here.
I think those two are going to be moving on. I think we're going to have to say goodbye to Claire and Michael Bell, but anything can happen in this final race. I think Claire and Michael are really hoping that Brandon and Colin fall down the line just pretty much in the 2 last places. I think that's the only thing that's going to save Claire and Michael at this point.
Looks like if this holds true and Brandon and Colin take the victory here, we're pretty much going to have chalk across the board with the final 6 being John, Kevin, Bob, Tristan, Brandon, and Colin.
My veins are on fire, and Colin is taking the number 1 position, and he is out already to a commanding lead, already 1 turn ahead. 1 corner ahead so far. Brandon falling all the way back in the number 4 spot, and Claire holding on to the 2nd place. I think this is Claire's course. She looks very comfortable
She
on
does.
this one. Drifting perfectly, not making any mistakes. Michael not doing too bad in 5th place. Colin surprising. He's doing so well for a newcomer. Number 8 seed.
Staying up high in that shortcut there.
He's just on it. Oh, and falls back to number 2.
Didn't do it very clean.
But Claire, this is her course.
It is.
This is hers to win right here.
You know, she can get a good enough placement and knock these guys back. She could sneak in there. We'll have to see.
It's going to be a race of the ages for this one. Michael is just not his day, not his course. He's getting hit with everything offensive, falling all the way back to the 5th position.
Oh, and it just loses it off the course right there.
And Colin taking the lead once again from Claire, who's running in number 2 spot. Brandon getting hit with the red shell, falling all the way back in the number 4 spot. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to recover as we're going to be starting the final lap here in the next couple of corners. The boardwalk section, he's pretty much flying through that with ease. Colin,
he's loaded with his 10 coins, and he is just flying.
He's gone. That last
here comes
air
the blue
section,
shell, though.
Still not going to. And it was perfect placement for the blue shell. He didn't lose any time. He didn't fall off the course. He's still 1 whole turn ahead of, or 1 corner ahead of all of these. Coming into the final lap, he's still sitting in first place, pretty strong. Claire in the number 2 spot. I'm just wondering if the 9th position, Michael Bell, is going to get something with a blue shell, anything to upset this team. He drifted a little wide there. He's having a little hard time keeping it on the track, and Claire falling all the way back into number 4 spot, and Brandon all the way back into number 5th spot. If this holds true, Colin is going to be making up some major points just based on this race. A red shell coming at him. He recovered, not too quickly on that one, but he's drifting okay on the boardwalk section. He's still more than 1 corner ahead. Coming into the final section, we've got about 2 more corners until the final section, or to the final home stretch. Same thing. That's the ladder. Home stretch, final corner. It doesn't matter. It's all the same thing.
Final lap.
Final lap, final course section. Here it is. It's
Final
his
area.
to win right there.
And then he takes
First
it
place
first
Colin,
place.
3rd place Brandon, all the way in back in 11th.
Oh,
Claire.
man. She just getting hit there at the end just did not bode well for her.
I
so
think, you know what, if I were her, I would rage quit at this point.
I think about the only option.
Just controller over the head of your nearest competitor.
Or Bob, one of the two.
Or Bob.
So it looks like you got Colin moving on with 54, Brandon moving on as well with 45 finishing points there. So again, Colin getting the most points in this one. So that will help him with his seeding and what happens next. But that ends round 3.
Beating
There's
Brandon.
6 racers left, and will be 2 races in the next one.
Beating Brandon, our number 2 seed by 9 points.
Yes.
9
Yes.
whole points. He moves on, and we'll be right back as soon as we have the next heat up and running. Thanks, everybody. Welcome back to the ITI Mario Kart 2023 tournament. Semi-final,
Semi
round.
finale.
Finals.
Talking with Kevin Butler, who is actually moving on.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about that?
Strong.
You were wondering.
Strong
You
to
were
very
wondering
strong.
why we didn't interview you sooner. We wanted to make sure you were going to be around later.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait
We
a
weren't
second.
quite. We
Was that a
we don't
dig?
waste our time. So, but
Right now, Kevin Butler, the number.
Solid.
Just look at him, just sitting right there. So what happened the last couple races, Kevin? Do you feel that you just made it through by the hair of your chinny chin?
I felt pretty strong. Swy, honestly. I would say I'm probably racing close to my peak, like 95%. Do the best I
You're
can
the
do,
number
so.
3 seed going up against Team Lecky with Tristan Lecky and Brandon Smith, and the only Leckies that are left are Tristan and Bob. Could this be a father-son Kevin Butler showdown for the ages?
No, we're gonna have 4 people in the final, right? This is the first time I've seen this.
This was just done. This is the 4th round right here. So your first race, you'll be against Tristan Lecky and Brandon Smith.
How are you feeling about that?
I've beat both those guys before.
Okay, all right.
Consistently, or is it kind of a crapshoot?
I've beat them before. Let's just leave it at that.
Who are you most? You got 5 racers left. That's it. We're down to the cream of the crop. Who are you most worried about?
On that list,
Correct answer is no one.
Yeah.
well, after no one,
the
second person I'm most concerned about. I mean, I would be okay losing to anybody on that list if that makes sense. Just a little real talk there.
Oh.
Like I think we got such a quality crew.
But who are you worried about though?
But who am I most
Yeah.
worried about? I think Colin looked really tough. on the
Colin
last
did look
race.
strong.
He looked really tough.
Okay.
So I mean, anybody up there on the board right now could win this thing, but Colin seems like he's peaking at the right time.
Well, while we got you in here and we're interviewing you, we can also go ahead and take a look at the race that's coming up, which is Looks like Colin, John, and Bob Lecky.
So we're already jumping into the next round here.
I think they're just preparing. I don't know if this is a warm up to the race, to the GP.
Man, I would think this is the legit deal, would it not be?
I think so.
I
but
would think so, yeah.
The most important question that I have is, where are you taking your team to lunch?
Ruth's Chris
This is
is
really
what
sweet,
I heard.
Sweet Wendy's around the corner.
Oh.
Okay, catered in like maybe the Red Robin Burger Bar.
Isn't that the original Wendy's over there on Anthony? And
The original Wendy's actually is a flower shop now.
oh, really?
Down on Wayne Street.
Oh,
Not Wayne
you
Street,
mean
I'm
it's
sorry,
gone?
Jefferson. It's gone. The
Oh.
original Wendy's. It was a restaurant for a small time, a diner, and then now it's a flower shop.
Honestly,
You know a
so-
lot about the Wendy's history of Fort Wayne. That's impressive.
I know way too much random things about this city.
Oh, okay, there you go. You and Dave
Last-
used to hang out back in the day. Is that what it was?
Dave
Last year,
Thomas, you know.
John was on my team last year, and he took us out to the Landing.
Okay.
Landing Beer Company.
That's right. Yeah, I got the tag along.
Yeah, you did get the
Yeah,
tag along.
I had to pay
You're
my
like
own bill,
an
but that's
honorary-
okay.
All right, I think we're getting the thumbs up, so we're good to start.
Yeah.
So let's
Good to go.
just to make sure that we've got the correct racers, let's take a look at this. John Powell, Robert Lecky, Colin Bross.
That's
This-
just one of them we disqualified. Just one, folks.
I get to give a shout out, right?
Oh, yeah,
My,
yeah. Say, who do
absolutely.
you want to say
yeah.
hello to?
Shout out to my training partners at home, my wife Beth,
We'll
my
make
little
it
boy
bigger
Calvin.
when we do it, though. There you go. Now you should do it. Now you're full screen.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. How do I get the love you guys on this side? There we go.
Oh,
There you go.
Yep. My wife Beth, my son Calvin, Emery, and Alethea, all my training buddies. Wouldn't be here without you guys.
So how bad did you whoop up on them just to get here?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
even,
but-
even your small son, huh? Well,
Especially him.
especially nice. All right.
There
I
is-
like it. I like it.
Sweep the leg, no mercy.
That's right. Sweep the leg, no mercy. Like, Daddy, you ever let me win? No.
That's right. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy.
If he beats me, it'll be because he really did.
That's right.
That's gonna be well.
Maybe give him a little shortcut. Like, hey, all right, you get 10 seconds, and then I get to go.
Yeah, I like that idea because then when I beat him, it'll be like I even gave you a head start.
Yes.
So that's good.
Yes.
So I'd like to keep you around for this race, Kevin, because I want you to make some comments of what you're worried about, perhaps, and who you're possibly going to face. Now, do 2 people still move on from this round, or is
Correct.
it just
Yes.
one?
So Kevin will definitely be racing against the 2 winners of this one, if Kevin wins his race.
Yep.
So you're not really worried about Bob? What about Bob? Not just
What-
a great
what about
Richard
Bob?
Dreyfuss movie, but what about Bob?
I think he's going sailing right now, but
he's-
that's okay.
Baby steps.
He's
Baby steps, JR.
he's always a contender. Bob's always a contender. Can't
Okay.
count him out. I'm honestly though, I'm more afraid like if I'm sitting next to Bob when he loses, that I might just get like a random kidney punch or something.
We have not seen a proper Lecky freak out yet. I think he's saving that for maybe the finals of the finals.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a little bit of foul language, but not as much as I expected. So,
Well, I think it's because he realizes we're streaming his camera
we're live streaming.
across. You know,
I did tell
the
him my
company.
kids might be watching. So.
But
That's a good call.
But he never knows when he's going to be up. That's true.
That's true.
We could always come back to the leaderboard, which I want to look at one more time before we start this. John sitting strong at 162, Kevin 157, Tristan 157. We're all within about 10 points of each other, and they're getting ready to start Heat 1 here of this GP at the 150cc of Mario Kart ITI, the 2023 tournament. I don't care who wins. I'm just hoping JR and I get a free lunch.
Yeah, I think we should after announcing this whole entire time like this.
The racers look focused during the loading screen, and it's DK Jungle. This is John's to win.
Extremely. This is. See, I even like these rounds better than like the final because the final just the two racers.
Right.
This is great to watch.
Yeah. This is Donkey Kong on his little scoot. This is his jungle. Guns N' Roses. Welcome to the jungle, baby. This is John's race to win.
Whose time trial was this?
I have no idea whose time trial this was.
Time trial this course.
But it hasn't updated yet, but we've got Mr. Lecky up in the top left. We've got John Powell in the top right. Colin Bross, bottom left. And John not doing so well so far in the third position. And Colin sitting strong in second place defensively with a red shell behind him. What's your strategy here, Kevin? What are you thinking?
You definitely got to take this shortcut. They're coming up on here. So that's a must-have on this course. No doubt. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's tough for Bob. He's taking some early hits, but there's still plenty of time. 3 laps to go. This is one of those courses, though, that like if you just get dialed in, and right now it looks like both John and Colin are pretty dialed in.
I've seen that Colin has been pretty great with not only knowing where the shortcuts are, but also just drifting. He's just been smooth. He's been accurate and smooth. He has always pulled out to a commanding lead. If you look at the graphic at the top, he's almost one corner ahead of Donkey Kong right now. He's hitting the apexes. He's accelerating properly, and the people that they just can't. There's no answer behind him. There's no offensive. John has 0 items right now. Bob, all the way back in 8th, only has a. I'm surprised he's wasting it. Start using that mushroom.
and
you're in 8th place. Put. It's on the right. Put it down, Bob.
He's got the figure 8 right now, so he's going to be able to spit a few things out of those guys.
And right now, the underwater section.
Yeah,
Collins
he took a hit. He got hit with something in the air.
But look at the graphic at the bottom, or in the middle of the screen. Look how far Yoshi is ahead.
Did you see how he wanted to take that shortcut, though, but he was too tight on the corner. He adjusted well, but he still missed it.
He missed it, but it's still a commanding lead here to the split.
Or do you think he didn't want to take it because he's got a pretty good sized lead right now, and why risk it at that point?
Maybe. I think that's one you take every time. I think he got stuck.
So you like this shortcut. This is a solid, easy shortcut.
So you're taking it no matter what. You know where it is. You're taking. Oh, and John just crashed out in second place.
Oh boy.
All right, this is blue shell.
Colin
There's a blue shell. This is John's opportunity.
Still with a commanding lead, though. He's hitting all the speed traps. Here's a red shell. He's got a banana. He defends, and he falls. That's it. Colin.
There it is.
No. Colin.
Okay. Yeah, that's a big mistake.
That was
big
on the final lap. I don't know what he was thinking.
John's
fireballs.
But
Is that
you
fireballs?
still got Bob sitting in 5th place.
All right, so John's going to have to take this corner.
Oh, wait a minute. He's got him with the red shell. Oh, he's got
more items.
Does he have
Sound
anything
box.
else?
He's
Hit
too
him.
far
Can he
behind.
get him? Hit him. Hit him.
Too far
Can he
behind.
get him with the boom? Nope.
First and second.
First and second, it's tight, and you got Bob kind of sitting back there in 4th. Don't forget about Bob.
What about Bob? Baby steps.
He's third.
Sailing.
He jumps and he
comes in 3rd.
Good move on the 3rd. He needed those points. Way to go,
First,
Bob.
2nd, and 3rd so far. Still
That'll
anybody's race.
That'll keep him close. Yeah, Colin's going to be kicking himself. He had that one. That was his to win, but that fall on the temple.
Just that one mistake. Just not hitting your mark just that quickly, and it changes. If he had a DeLorean, he'd like to go back to the future on that race. Amsterdam Drift.
Another one of the new ones on here.
I like this track.
Do you now? What do you like about this one, Kevin?
I don't know. I just feel fast on this track.
I once did the Amsterdam Drift in Amsterdam, but I wasn't driving a car. But that's another story for another time. JR?
I don't know how I follow up to that one, but I have drifted in Amsterdam in a car.
So far, Colin seems to take the early lead.
All right, let's see if they take the little molehills here. That's a see. See, he avoids the molehill instead of going for it.
So what is the molehill? What advantage does the molehill give you?
You can trick off the molehill and get a little speed boost, but it can You can lose control if you're not good at it.
So you can literally make a mountain out of a molehill.
A mountain of a lead, yeah.
Nice.
Maybe a molehill of a lead?
It's a majestic molehill mountain lead.
Sounds about right.
Semifinal.
Oh, Bob gets hit, loses his coins.
Bob all the way back in fourth place. He is falling apart.
Get Johnson, and remember, John finished first. Colin got second in the last race. So
he's got a sandbox. Is he going to use it?
See if they can get some points flip here.
What is he doing?
I was reading Bob's lips after that last banana, and it
wasn't happy.
Can you elaborate what that was?
No, his family's watching. That's
right.
Okay, so what I'm noticing here from Colin is he does not know this track at all.
That could be it.
He,
Boy.
He has taken 3 wrong turns so far. I'm surprised he's still running in 3rd spot.
John is going to get in that commanding lead there.
All the way back into 4th place. I'm not worried about 1st place right now. No one can really touch him at this point. Colin's sitting in 4th.
It's going to take
sitting
a few
in 8th.
blues. It's going to take some lightning. It's going to take a few things.
It's going to take a lot of defensive.
Down.
It's going to take a lot of defensive items for this one, or offensive items for this one. John is just cruising his way into the final lap. He is just
and offensive items could be both.
Okay,
you never know.
I got you. Yeah. He might get second if he can get around Bowser. That's an AI player, so he should be able to get the move done. He doesn't.
He doesn't have the items.
I'm just going to talk. I'm just going to just go with my original statement.
And then here we are down to 3rd place.
He doesn't know that track.
It looks like John is coming alive now in this semi round.
I think it's Bob. I think it drives him.
Is that what it is? I thought his ex-boss would have been making him drive to go faster, but he didn't do that great when Kevin was in there.
You know, Bob is breathing through his mouth already. I think he's on the ropes.
Yeah, I think that's a good point. Yep. So it's pretty much like, let's just keep pounding him while he's down.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, I think Bob's pretty much, I don't think Bob can even come back from this one. I think he's done.
And the thing, Colin, at this point is let's just play it safe and sound. I'm going to the next round.
What was the
Don't do anything stupid. What's that?
What was the point differential?
I don't math well, but I'm going to say Bob is no longer in it.
John's got that solid 30. I think Colin was at about 21. I couldn't see where Bob was. It's our 3rd of the 4th races. On the next race, they'll pause it for a second so we can get a better grasp.
So notice John takes that first corner wide and grabs those 2 coins out there. See, I think that's a pro move.
I can tell right here that Colin already knows this course. Last
that helps tremendously.
He literally burned 3 bad turns in the 2nd lap. Colin did, and now he's just drifting perfectly, more than a corner ahead, or almost half a corner ahead from everybody. He is just loaded for bear at this point. It's going to take a lot of items to knock Colin out of that number 1 spot, I believe, for this race.
Now, Kevin, you're a big statistics guy. You use the clown car, right, when you race?
The clown car? No. The bitty buggy.
Okay, I think you're the only one that I've seen use that vehicle.
No. Same thing Yoshi's in here.
Same thing Yoshi's in? Okay.
Yeah, just changes color depending on the
What is the
character.
advantage of the bitty buggy? What are the advantages of the bitty buggy?
It's honestly really the only thing I've ever used. So I haven't done a whole lot of comparison, but
okay.
I like the glide. It slides easily side to side.
So your training is consistent. So consistency is key.
Consistency is key for me.
I thought you would add a whole formula structured upon the vehicle to the driver to the character to the wheels to find the exact best formula.
Water to dirt ratio on a track.
Yes, I'm surprised. You're losing your touch. That's okay.
You can tell. You can tell us. It's just between us. Do you have a spreadsheet? Did you have a spreadsheet while training?
A spreadsheet of different car combinations.
Yeah. And honestly, John already taken the number 1 spot. Sorry, go ahead.
Just kind of a set it and forget it for me with that. So
it's the bitty buggy. With who's your character?
With Wario.
Bitty buggy with Wario.
You get higher top speed
every time. What's your glider of choice?
Paper glider.
Paper glider. All right, there it is. Number 1 and number 2. That's it. Bob falling all the way back into the 4th position.
Well, looks like
can't even take the 3rd.
I think this last race is about it. So they're going to hold it here for a second. 45. Yeah. John's having a clean sweep. We told you to leave it.
There is one last race. There's one more race. Bob.
I couldn't see how far back Bob was.
Look at Bob's face. Bob is, I think.
It's a face of disappointment.
Colin better be careful. He might get a Switch controller to the face.
I'm going to step out and get ready for my next race.
Okay, hey, Kevin, thank you for joining us. We appreciate it. Yep.
Be good. Be careful. Be careful. We're rooting for you.
Yep. So this is kind of one of those like garbage overtime conversations. So we could just talk about the history of Mario and Mario Kart and the history of video games in general since Bob's completely gone and John and Colin were the ones moving through here.
When did you play your first Mario Kart game? What system was it on?
Oh, Nintendo, the original.
Did they have Mario Kart on Nintendo? No.
The original, not until Super Nintendo.
Very good.
Yes.
So
yes.
that was the very first Mario Kart.
And I remember the standard courses and races on there, and you had the Mario dirt track thing. Of course, you had the Haunted Mansion, Rainbow Road. That's been on every single Mario Kart.
Mario Kart 64. How do you feel about that one? It's tough.
Yeah, it was. I didn't like that was your first three-handle controller setup with the joystick and everything. I would say that it was the first one, and then it was kind of this weird lull, and then not until the Switch came out, they hit it out of the park with the Switch. Mario Kart.
Well, they had to do something with the Switch. I mean, the Wii. I'm gonna get a lot of haters. I didn't like the Wii. I didn't like the Wii.
I would agree with that one.
I didn't like the Wii U. I tried them. I bought them. I hated them. I sold them. That's it. I'm a standard. Like with the Switch, I think Nintendo was finally onto something, and that's what got them back on track.
Yeah, I would agree. That was a good engineering move on their part to bring that in. But you know what? I could be putting my foot in my mouth, but we're in the last lap, and Bob's in first place right now.
Now second.
It now second.
Colin
right.
taking first. I was gonna say that maybe Bob didn't need us to talk about him.
No, maybe that would have been the jinx he had.
You think it was stage fright?
He's gonna have to get
back and forth.
John and Colin Colin's going to have to finish like in 6th or 7th.
We said Bob, he dropped down to 4th.
There. Yeah, and now here, we said the word. You're right.
We said, and in 4th.
And there we go. First, second. Oh, so John did not get the clean 60-point sweep. That's a big deal.
He didn't get it on the first race, so Colin is actually going to
climb
a lot higher.
49, and then you got Bob down there in 33. Goodbye, Bob. We appreciate your time in the tournament, sir.
All right, we'll get ready for the next semi. No, are we into the final round?
This
would be the truly semifinal.
After the next race, after this next one with who are the racers on it?
I thought those were who is advancing is going to be John Powell.
So now John and Colin go to the semis.
And it's going to be Kevin. So Kevin, Tristan, and Brandon still have to race.
The top two of those two will be going to the semi.
All right, and we'll be back for the semifinal. Thanks, everybody.
Bob?
Welcome back to the ITI 2023 Mario Kart Tournament. My name is James Swire, joined with J.R. Haglund and Robert Leckie, who is just reviewing the races from the last one. Bob, how did those races make you feel?
Oh, it's humbling for sure.
Well, we had Kevin Butler in here, our number 3 seed, versus Brandon, the number 2 seed, and Tristan, your son, in the 7th position.
Are they racing right now?
They are racing right now. We've got Kevin in the number 1 spot. We've got Tristan in the top right, and we've got Brandon in the bottom left. We've got our AI player in the bottom right. Don't worry about that one.
Nope.
Right now, Kevin is out to a commanding lead.
Bottom right's going to be reflective of number 1.
Of the first place, yep.
So right now, we've got Kevin with Wario in his biddy buggy, his main squeeze. And so far, it seems to be working for him on this course, but Brandon is drifting quite well. Tristan sitting back in the number 4 spot. Bob, do you have any words of encouragement for Tristan?
He just needs to not fall into the Leckie trap and let his emotions get the best of him.
Is that a family trait?
Oh yeah,
okay.
We're a little volatile that way.
How many controllers have been broken at the Leckie household?
Only one.
Okay. Wow, that's impressive.
Did you lose a TV with the controller?
Didn't know, because what I did was I put it through sheetrock, which is what it was projected onto. So one of the benefits of having a projector is that you can throw things at the screen, and it's not necessarily.
That's hilarious.
How long was that reminder there for before the sheetrock got fixed?
It might still be there.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, it's sort of a reminder forever every time I stare at it.
To keep cool.
I will tell you that the wife is not a huge fan of the whole. So.
Sure.
Keep cool and don't throw your Nintendo Switch controllers, boys and girls.
It turns out, yeah. Or just if you have input lag, deal with it instead of putting holes in walls.
What did you think was your biggest weakness in these last races?
Honestly, these guys are pretty honed in right now. I'm not. I'm just not. I knew coming in that I was going to have a tough road, but no excuses. I think everyone's racing great. Colin's fantastic. I mean, just.
Do you regret
no issues? Like, he has no concerns about anything.
Do you regret the change with the vehicle and the character? No, you okay?
No, not at all.
Rosalina's your girl then, huh?
No, I'm probably gonna cheat on her. But the truth is that I don't know that it matters that much.
So we got Brandon first, Kevin in second, and Tristan in third. This is gonna be a close race, guys.
Tristan's setup is actually I like it. I was going back and forth between what he's doing and what I have right now, and it's fast. Like it's a very fast setup. It's got a ton of acceleration, and the top speed's a lot better than you see with like some of the smaller characters. But it's a good setup, and he races it pretty well.
This is an insane track.
This track, yeah, this is an oldie but a goodie.
This one's a lot of hairpins. This, you know what? If you know how to drift, you are going to get through this one pretty easily. And I think Kevin, I'm going to say this right now, I think Kevin is the better drifter out of the 3. I think he seems to be consistent.
You know what?
We're going to see what happens.
I haven't assessed real way as far as that goes.
Just from what we've seen in just a lot of
these
races.
That right there. So what he just did right there, I don't agree with. He was too wide. He should be much tighter.
Yeah,
right
much closer to the apex.
Yeah.
Slow in, fast out. Kevin already falling back to the 4th position. It happens just that quick. Brandon Smith still rocking the number 1 spot. You think Tristan's going to be able to keep the number 2 and number 3 spot?
This is I'll say this. It's harder, I believe, for the baby character in the biddy buggy on pavement. So the actual track surface matters.
Taking the shortcut, Kevin Butler holding on to the number 2 spot. It's a 1, 2, and 3 for our ITI players.
Yeah. And Tristan's doing a good job with the mini boost.
You see, you got to stay right there on the apex, just like Kevin did.
Yep.
Kevin here comes the red shell. It's going to knock him out. I think he's going to come back in the number 2 spot with Tristan.
Tristan capitalized on that.
But sometimes the worst spot to be in is in the number 2 position.
I'll say 3 is bad right now, just because of how strong the AI is and the changes that they've made. If you're in the 3rd position, you're basically getting chewed up. You can't stay in 3 for very long. It's pretty hard.
Right.
Tristan taking the shortcut with the pipes there. Good move.
Kevin all the way back and forth. If they finish with this on the final lap, the way that we're looking at it right now, it's anybody's race still.
Absolutely. Yeah.
They're on the final lap, and he's not too far behind Brandon.
Kevin all the way back into 6th.
Yes, he's dropping.
1 and 2 with Brandon and Tristan.
I'll tell you this.
And there's a blue shell coming in on Brandon. This could be Tristan's chance.
This could be
Is he going to get it? And he's got right past him.
He's going to be really hard.
boy.
Unless lightning strikes, it's going to be really hard to catch him now.
They got it straight away with 1 turn left here. Let's see.
Kevin is capitalizing on
tight.
all the shortcuts. He is in 4th position. He's about to take the AI if he can do it.
I will
he
say
can get
that
third
the thing,
still.
Yeah,
Oh, and
Tristan's
there
mistake
goes
there
Tristan.
was he shouldn't have released that red shell. He should have held on to
and
it.
Brandon gets right in front of him on it. Ooh.
Oh, it's going to be a 1, 2, and 3.
Again. Oh, my
It's
goodness.
tight. Real tight.
This one's going to come down.
Here we
This one's
are.
going to come
We got-
down to number 4.
I'm going to say this, though.
Oh, my goodness. You got Brandon in first with Tristan and Kevin tied for the second spot.
That was a mental mistake on Tristan's part. First place, he had a red shell and a boost. He should not have released those before the last set of boxes. He did that like hoping for something good, but you're not going to beat what he already had. So he should have used that as soon as he landed and cut through.
Right.
Like,
Thwomp Ruins, one of the easiest places, one of the easiest courses, I should say, to make a deadly mistake.
yes.
Now, are you going to do like a Little League baseball dad pep talk to him after that?
No.
Walk out to the mound, tell him what he did wrong, what he needs to do right?
No.
No,
I'll
okay.
just scream at him from the stands.
That's perfect. Yeah,
Yeah,
that works out well.
too.
Yeah,
I know that's
See,
the
we
other
have a rule.
option.
That is
so.
the other option.
See, we have a rule in my house that if you're playing a competitive sport, if you don't score, you walk home.
That's a great rule.
That's what happens. So
Even on away games?
yeah,
'Cause
even
that
on away
sucks.
games.
Hopefully they don't play soccer.
Away games.
Just travel ball? 'Cause
away.
that's
Now with
kinda
away
rough.
games, if you don't score, you get $10 a canteen and directions.
It's like pledging a fraternity. I like
Yeah.
this.
With a paper map.
So we've got Tristan rocking the number 1 position, which he needs to get the number 1.
Yeah.
He needs this.
And
He
I will say
definitely
that
needs the
this,
points.
not being a doting dad, but Claire is the best of the Leckies at this map, and we play this map more than probably any other map.
Oh, really? He plays
Yeah.
one a lot, so he should know it well.
He
then.
knows it very,
That's
very
what-
well.
And it's showing.
You can
first
tell.
place.
You can tell just from the way he's
Yes.
cornering. He knows exactly where to be, where not to be. He's smooth with the drift. He's hitting all the apexes. He's collecting. He knows exactly where the coins are in the boxes. He has not slipped up.
Yeah. And
One.
it's a lot of work to do the smaller characters. If you notice, he's doing a lot of like the little mini boosts and stuff. That's, you got to be pretty active. Your line's got to be really good.
Blue
so that's,
shell.
that's impressive.
Blue
that's
shell.
hereditary right there. Just finding bananas. and
You know
hitting.
what? That did not hold him up too much.
No, yeah, it worked out exactly. Right.
That one was pretty. That one, if you're gonna hit with the blue shell, that's the best
That's the way
possible
to do it.
scenario
He's
right
gonna
there.
take that shortcut right here. There
And
he
he's
goes.
more than.
No, he goes
man.
all sloppy.
That
not
was
good.
not the way to
good.
go.
He lost his commanding
Look,
lead.
he's-
Kevin is
he's-
right on his tail.
Yeah,
He
he's
is.
still got the first place though right now with the final lap
But
coming
we're
up.
coming.
But I'll tell you
Here
what,
comes
he's
a
about
red
to
shell
get
with
hit
an
with
Wario.
he's about
Yes.
to eat a boomerang. So
Here it comes. So Wario is right behind him. Oh, back into number 3 spot. Brandon Smith. It's
But,
Kevin right now. Tristan really needs these points to stay competitive.
Shocker! Here we are again, first, second, and third with these guys.
And they've
My
been, but they've
goodness.
been trading it. They've been trading it the entire time.
yeah, you wouldn't expect anything less, right?
No.
1, 2, and 3.
But I'll tell you what, this is the second
it-
blue shell he's getting hit with. That's going to be hard to recover from.
Yep,
this
here
far,
he comes.
this
He's
far
going to
into
get past,
lap
I think,
three.
right here.
This one's a lot more exciting and closer than the last race.
Hey
we
man,
just saw.
hey, the last race, the part that made it suck is sitting right here. So
Oh, Tristan, great shortcut.
Yeah, he killed
He's
it.
looking
Great
solid. He
job.
should be good here.
He's
Let's
got
see.
it. He's got it. There
Well,
it is.
there's nothing
It's his to
crazy
win.
happens.
Boom.
He's got it. Looks like Brandon's going to get his second
First,
place.
second,
Kevin
and third.
Wow. Here we are again. Let's see what the total scoring is
Brandon's
now.
still, he's still going to be tough though.
So
Still
you
gonna
got
be tough.
a 37,
It's anybody's
42,
race.
37, 32. Yeah.
It's anybody's race.
With Kevin just out of there by 5 points. A 5-point difference between all of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'll tell you what, I mean,
With Brandon, Tristan, and Kevin.
look, 5th, 10th place, all these things are possible right now. They're all possible.
If they trade 1, 2, and 3 again, is this
Gonna
the
get
fourth
interesting. Yeah, we
race?
could have a situation where we have a
runoff.
a tie.
Yeah, because this is the 3rd race, isn't it?
This is the 4th one.
No, I thought it normally said final race normally.
Final.
This should be the final race.
It should be the. It's the final. I'm pretty sure it's the final one.
Yeah,
Because that was
I think they've
42,
done
37, 32.
Yep, there it is. Final race. Okay.
Yep. Yep. What is the protocol if we have a point?
I think they
tie?
do a
you remember?
single. I think it's a single race.
Single race elimination
against
kind
the
of
2 people. That.
Okay.
That's how I understood it last year.
All right, Tristan off to a commanding lead in the number 1 spot. Just like normal, Brandon following suit in the number 2 spot, and Kevin still sitting back in 4th right now. Now, has Tristan played this map quite a bit?
Yeah, I was going to say this is another one that gets a lot of play.
So he's getting some good draws on these
He
courses.
really is. This is
that
working out
helps.
for him.
Kevin's just not. Oh, Kevin with a nice
was a great shortcut,
right
yes.
there, right behind Tristan.
Yes, and here we are, 1, 2, and 3 again.
Oh, and Wario getting
see
hit
how
with
his
that
drift goes.
shell. And
I wonder if they did a reset on the system before they started this race.
It's possible. And Tristan's actually really red shell. He's really capitalizing on those drifts, and there it is.
Look at that.
Wario is he's still
that's not going to work out.
Kevin's taking the
going off the
Kevin
side.
took the shortcut. There it is. Starting the second lap.
Staying bold here.
Kevin first.
And he needs it. He gets first. He looks like he should be able to qualify.
Yeah, he really needs this. Not with mistakes like that, though.
I got to tell you,
Tristan
I think
really
if Tristan comes in second and Kevin comes in first, I think Tristan still inches it out.
Yeah, I think he'll still get, because it's a 5-point difference right now. Yep.
Oh, he missed it. Kevin missed the shortcut. Let's see if Tristan can capitalize.
Let's see if he can get Tristan back a little bit more.
He is right on
It's
his
close,
tail,
yeah.
just judging from the map.
Well, they still got, and they're in lap 2. So
Yeah, he's still got another. There's still a lot of racing left for this map.
being close is good right now. It's going to be.
You gotta get some more coins for Tristan here. Load the bucket. Get that speed up here.
Yeah, Kevin
Yeah,
does. Kevin taking the
Kevin's got
shortcut.
10.
Yep.
That's looking pretty
Oh,
good.
that was close. That was a bold move by Tristan.
Truly.
And then,
Yep,
Kevin did not have a
there's
blocker
some
on that red
space.
shell. That's gonna help.
It's down. Yeah, but
And
he
there
doesn't
he
want to be the
goes.
number 2. And Kevin's got his coins.
And then goes Tristan just jumping past
1,
him.
2, and 3. Kevin needs this
boy.
number 1 victory. In second. Oh, Kevin's done. That's done.
As long as something crazy doesn't happen to Brandon, he should be fine here.
Say this.
Kevin was
Tristan,
done
I
at
don't know if you
that
guys
point.
saw that, but he just cut that corner between that dude and the fence so tight. That was amazing. That was a great shot.
It's his to win at this
Big
point.
gap here.
Kevin in the number 3 spot. Brandon number 2. Brandon has just been consistent these 4 races.
He's so good. It's really annoying.
Objection, Your
Brandon's
Honor.
just fantastic.
There it is, coming down to the final corner.
Final run here.
Oh, and he holds it on the shortcut. Be careful. There it is, number 1 spot.
There he is. All right.
All right,
So he just
at least one of the
ekes out-
Leckies
Look,
is keeping
he
it
just
together.
ekes out
So-
Kevin Butler for that win, I believe.
Our semifinal will be Tristan, Brandon, John, and Colin.
Yeah,
no,
that's gonna be nasty.
no surprise, I think, in the 4 seeding. No dark horses that came out of nowhere. But
Except for Colin.
Yeah,
Colin came out of nowhere. I know Colin is an 8 seed, but really he wasn't the favorite to win on any of these.
Yeah.
He's really come to the ranks for the people that he's been racing with, and he is solid. So the fact that we're going to have John and Tristan and Colin.
I like that there's some new blood in there.
Yeah,
That
those
is
guys.
nice.
Those guys are pretty. So it's going to be, let's see here, John, Brandon, Tristan, and Colin.
Yep.
That is one hell of a lineup.
Bob, you're a betting man. Who's your money on to take home the gold?
I'm not sure if this is
gotta tell
updated
you.
yet. I'm not sure if this is updated. Let's take a look at the standings real quick.
I think I'm going with Colin.
Colin? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Colin's kind of cool under pressure. I like it. He's not really seems unflappable right now. So I don't know.
John seems like he's beyond the point of exhaustion, so I'm
I
sure
mean,
that doesn't
John's
help.
taxed. There's no question about it.
I think John. You know what? I agree with you on Colin because we've kind of been rooting for Colin for the entire tournament. But I think John has just got the sheer will to win, and I think John has. He gets very, very fortunate with a lot of his items, and he put the time in. So it's going to be really crazy between Colin and John because John pretty much knows every single racetrack. Colin's new.
He does, and John's got some interesting strategies watching him race.
I will say this though: the thing you got to think about is, we can't discount Brandon.
No,
Brandon might be the technically best racer. He may be. I don't know.
So you think it might come down to card selection and items?
I think it's going to come down to just the way the dice roll and what happens in the last half of the third lap. That's it. It's going to come down to that in every race. That's what's going to happen with the 4 of them. It's just the skill level's so high that they're basically going to be trading off who's in first, second, third, and fourth almost the entire race. And what you're going to end up finding is 1 or 2 of them is going to end up getting in the what I call the wood chipper. That mass behind you of the horde of zombies that are just looking to eat your soul. Once you fall into that
Very
group,
descriptive
it's
on that.
incredibly hard to get out of. So yeah, I will tell you firsthand experience. The AI is nasty.
So what do you think about maybe in the future no AI players, just the players who are actually controlling the characters? Easy to do a 1, 2, and 3. Easy to get the points. I mean, you think that would be something that would be kind of interesting, or do you like the AI?
I like the AI. I like it.
Just for the point differentiation.
Well, also it's there's a variable there that you can't account for, right? So, which is nice. Like it's a constant variable for everybody, and everyone has to deal with it. And the better the AI plays, the harder it is to compete. So I think there's a lot of benefit to everybody in that, especially with the level of gameplay that is happening here at ITI. It's gotten, the last 4 years, it's gone completely nuts. We've taken it to plaid, if you will. So, so it's all good.
Agree with that one.
And there's no time for love, Dr. Jones. Your son's already back into the next heat. And this is the semifinal.
This is it. This is the semifinal. So the top
I'm
two,
gonna have to stick around for this.
top two will go on to play against each other in the final. So this will not be the whole decision maker. So let's just say John comes in first, Brandon comes in second, and then Brandon and John will square off, and whoever wins between those two.
I'm going to say something that's I really, in my mind, I think this should be the final.
I think that's been debated before. A few people
We're
have
down to
said
the last.
that.
We're down to the last 4 racers.
It
Maybe do 5
just
races
makes
or
it
6
more
races.
The difference
intense.
is why. Here's the one difference I'll just give you guys as to why I actually like the way that we have it formatted currently is because, first of all, this will be the most competitive race that we see throughout the whole day.
Yeah.
But there is something to pulling just the top 2 people out and letting them go at it to figure out who the best player is. I really do like that, and I feel like with the other 2 human players in there, it actually makes it more difficult for the top 2 to compete. So I'd like to see what that looks like.
To show their true skills.
Yes,
I gotcha.
yes,
Okay.
yes. Yeah, because it's just, I mean, obviously the human at this rate.
I guess for me that would make it kind of fun because if you've got 2 people that are in tow and it's really down between the 2 best players, how can you mess up their game? I mean, that comes down to chance, that comes down to cornering, that comes down to items. I mean, that to me is kind of cool. And they're already starting right now. They are wasting no time.
Wow, yeah.
They are gone. And we've got John Powell top left, Tristan Leckie top right.
I was going to try to give Tristan a little pat on the back and tell him how great he is. But
Brandon bottom left and Colin.
I guess he didn't want.
As normal, I mean, this is where this guy is smooth. Bottom right, Colin Bross, smooth. In first place for most of the first lap. Now he's just trailing Brandon. He's into third, but he's never out of the top 3 much.
His play style is solid, though.
Yeah, and there he is in second place. He's challenging Brandon for the lead, and there he goes.
Little unorthodox. He doesn't. He's
solid.
not chasing like the speed boost and stuff like that. So.
I mean,
he's actually kind of funny. There's room for improvement for Colin.
He really does.
Which is insane because he's racing incredibly well.
Yeah.
Like his results are phenomenal.
It's just insane to watch these guys. I find myself not talking, just watching these guys because the play style is so good. But what's surprising is John is all the way back in 5th place. He doesn't seem to be very comfortable with this course. It's traded. I mean,
it's one of the older courses
too. Say, John knows this course. He's definitely having a problem.
Yeah, he is
now.
going off. Yeah,
but
true.
John is in the wood chipper. This is what I'm talking about. When you're back in this spot, like once you're behind third, anywhere, it's a miserable experience. I'm telling you, it takes a lot to get the hell out of there.
What is insane right now is that Colin has not been pushed out of the top 3 podium places or the podium places for very long. He's maybe been out of it once or twice, and there I go, just talking to him, he fell off. He's all the way back in 5th, which is interesting because John is just in front of him.
Has anybody ever watched like Monday Night Football? You ever talk about the quarterback doing great? This is how things go.
And then
they break a femur.
You talk about how the kicker's never missed a field goal in the past 5 years, and then he misses a 32-yarder.
Or you say, what about Bob? And it's from 1st to 6th.
That's exactly what I'm saying. So I blame you, Swihart. You're the reason that everything went bad for me.
We were just talking about Nintendo until JR goes, hey, look, Bob's in 1st.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It was one of those garbage time conversations. It was good.
You know what, though? I wasn't doing anything worth talking about. Oh, John!
Oh, wow.
What?
Can you believe at the very end, Brandon pops out there. Wow.
Do you believe in miracles?
With that performance, you got John and Brandon really taking a good control of the point system here.
I don't understand how these people watching it in the background, as we can see them in the upper left hand of your screen, that they're not freaking out. We're freaking out more than they are. Are you even watching these? Are you even watching these races?
There's a certain amount of reverence in the room, I would say. Like they're all being quite respectful of the players and giving them some time and some space.
This is why we need another commentator. We need our man or woman on the street.
Yeah, we need someone live on the scene. I understand that.
Like, how does it feel to be 1st, 3rd, 5th, 7th, 1st again?
Get the hell out of my face.
Yeah, now you're 8th. Okay, have a good day.
I'm going to do like standard after race interviews, you know. The Donkey Kong team raced really well today.
Exactly.
Hitting all the apexes. We didn't break down, and we just got to keep going north. Okay.
No. Here's one of the ideas that we threw around with.
Nothing.
We threw around with John earlier to do like almost a golf outing style tournament next time. So the captains, you'd have the Johns, the U's, the Collins, the Brandons of the world, and then you guys draft a team of 4. And so it's a team race throughout the tournament. That way, people who are lower seed, who aren't that good, are still going to have a fighting chance throughout the day.
Yeah, like and it's like team. Yeah,
it's
sort
a
of
team
like
sport.
the
So
NASCAR way of doing things.
Yeah,
right?
you might be eliminated, but you can still win the tournament.
That's it. Yeah, you can still be part of. Well, it kind of doing that now, right? Because you're representing your department.
You're representing your department, but it'd be more like the team camaraderie. Like we are on this team.
I like
the
it.
four-person team.
It's an idea worth pursuing for sure. There's also the fact that we're trying to get the folks from Sweetwater that have been doing this to maybe
do like a
get their
tournament
top 8 versus our top 8.
Oh, wow.
That would be in fun.
Yep.
So that's
call
the
the local newspaper.
The next evolution, yeah. Eventually, we'd like to see it at the Coliseum.
They're gonna have way better audio equipment than us.
Yeah,
I would say.
I would hope so.
I didn't even think about that.
I'm gonna have audio envy.
Yeah. Did Ashley's husband Did he just turn his nose up at this whole setup or what?
I think he was like,
I think he helped provide some support.
Tristan.
Yeah, he said, I would have done it better. Yeah. No, he didn't say that.
Wow.
Very supportive.
Wow.
But Colin sitting in
these guys are
first
dropping back. Colin's got first.
Tristan's getting
As Bob would say, everybody but Colin and John are in the wood chipper.
You got Brandon down there in the wood chipper right now at 6th place.
And that is not where he needs to be.
But Tristan right next to him in 5th in the top right.
But as Bob said, it's always going to come down to the last quarter of the final lap, which is where we're at.
Here we are.
I think Colin's got this one as long as he doesn't drift too wide.
He's loaded with the 10 coins. Let's see what he can do. Hold off that red shell.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah, see,
blue shell coming in.
Oh boy.
He's right by the finish. Hit it. Come on, go.
He got enough space.
He's got enough space. He's got it.
John just dropped down to 6th.
Fourth,
we got Tristan in 4th.
Wow.
This is a huge shakeup.
Lots going on here.
AI taking in 2nd and 3rd.
I can't do that math that fast.
Huge.
Wow.
So
we got Yoshi, which is Colin with 23, and they guys like to skip past. So
they're super mad right now.
Yes.
They're ready to move.
They're going.
I don't think John's heavy. They set up all this stuff to lose in the semis.
That's right.
I don't know if they're laughing at that.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that's what happened. But.
Yeah.
No recounts.
Baby Park.
Here we go. This is a short course.
This whole course.
This
is a wood
sucks.
chipper.
That's what it was.
You know
Baby
what?
Park draw.
Wait a minute. Here's the thing.
This is not even real skills.
No, it does take a skill. But it's going to be luck in the fact you need to know how to drift. You need to know when to hop. Pick your braking point. But the biggest point is, what items are you going to get? It's pedal to the metal.
Oh yeah, it's exactly.
Tristan has historically been nasty here. I will say that.
He just gets it. He's doing great right now. He's got his first spot.
He had the hereditary problem again.
I don't. You know what? I don't. I'm going to say this. I don't care about your cart. I don't care about your character. This one is the items. If you don't get good items, you are done.
I will tell you though, the baby. There is one benefit to the way Tristan's set up right now is that because his acceleration is so high and the number of times people tend to get hit on this course, you get back up to speed much faster. So over enough periods of time of that happening, it actually amounts to a significant amount of additional speed. So.
Yep, lap 6 of 7.
Wow, and just like that, we're almost in the final lap.
Yeah,
this thing just flies.
It's gone. Yeah, and Colin's sitting in the number 1 spot.
And it's hard to see. Colin, he's holding 1.
Yeah,
and there it is.
John in 2nd.
Colin is steady Eddie.
Yeah,
he really is.
Tristan back in 2nd now.
He is. You know what?
Trying to announce this.
Here's the deal: is that Colin is cutting these corners perfectly.
Yeah, no, he's just. And you know what's funny? You look at him.
He's going to keep first.
You would think he was just sitting at the beach doing nothing right now.
Yeah. ITI solid performance 1, 2, 3, 4.
No emotion.
Here we are.
No
so we got Colin and I think these guys got to quit going too fast so we can see the scores.
Stop rushing through the scores.
I can pause it on here.
Too much at stake.
How many people are watching us now?
15.
All right. Welcome to our 15 customer care. We love you.
Yeah.
I'm obviously not a man for
great
radio.
Fans,
I just screamed
great
at
fans.
them from the seat with the mic on.
All right, so the scoring right now, we got Colin with 38. You have John with 32. Right behind John is going to be Brandon Link with 31. So really, Colin's got a little bit of a buffer with the 6 points, but between John and Brandon, whoever finishes higher is really going to probably take it. But Tristan's not that far behind at 28. So from 1st to 4th place on here, you have 10-point difference.
What is he doing?
Does he know this course?
Yeah,
Because
of course. He just stopped in the middle of it, like I don't know, you stroked out something.
Well, maybe he was. Well, did he figure he was going to brake instead of hitting a wall and waste the time?
I don't think so. I think he just, I don't know, man.
Steady Eddie in the bottom right-hand
These
corner,
kids,
Colin
you
Ross.
can never tell when it's time to text and when it's time to drive, right? So.
Now I asked him, do you think he doesn't have a driver's license to be able to drive? I said, does he think that helps you? He said, probably with the how aggressive I can be out there. So he doesn't bring in the calm.
He doesn't bring in the road
driving
rage
skills. Exactly. Yep.
He's got the rage. I'll say that.
Yeah.
He rages pretty hard.
He's got to be raging pretty hard in his mind, sitting back in 5th place. I can see on his face he is focused on that screen, not blinking. He's ready.
Yeah.
Look at the lucky stare over there.
Yeah, he's pretty.
I mean, just look at these guys. I'm saying, like you said, Bob, it was the perfect analogy. Colin on the far left of the upper left-hand screen he's at the beach.
Yeah, he's not concerned about any of this. He's like, I'm just better than you, and you're just going to have to deal with it.
He's doing his taxes in his head right now.
That's
I'll
exactly
tell you
right.
with where John is right now in 5th place, he's going to have to really pick it up.
Well, Colin's fallen all the way back into 7th, and he's
true. He was up ahead by 10 total. So we'll have to see how the scoring goes.
Well, we're in the final lap, and Colin is just getting eaten. He is in 9th place.
He's in the wood chipper.
Yep, he's getting rocked. And but Tristan sitting in 2nd place, he needs those points, but so does Brandon.
Crush with a green shell.
Brandon needs those points.
Wow, yeah. John pulled it right from him. Do you see that?
Yeah.
John's going to. I got a feeling that John's going to take the AI. Blue shell.
Oh, the blue shell. It hit him on the way up too.
Man, Tristan,
but it's still going to hit
Tristan
Brandon
cannot
here.
catch a break.
Let's see.
There's a red shell. It's away. Got him.
And Brandon takes it.
Oh,
no, because John's going to get high enough to be able to qualify. Let's see.
Wow,
5th.
Colin takes 3rd.
Oh, no. Colin to 3rd. John to 6th. I don't think John's going to qualify.
Let's
see the total scoring. 48, 40.
Oh,
Yoshi no. We got Colin
Look at that.
and Brandon moving on to the championship. John is taken out by 7 points.
Good racing. Good racing.
Rubbing and racing, folks. Rubbing and racing.
All
Championship coming up next.
We're going to go ahead and take a short break, and we'll be back with the final round. ITI Mario Kart 2023. Thanks. ITI Mario Kart 2023. John for the
3rd place.
Dethroned.
Dethroned, yeah.
So, who's your favorite to win? They're chomping at the bit. They're getting ready to win the first race. You're gonna have to join us for this because they are ready to go.
Oh no, I'm absolutely ready. I am so eager to see this. Colin is absolutely exceeding all expectations. So I am.
Colin is smooth. Look at him. He looks like he's on vacation.
Now, I wonder if his mom's watching now. He said hello to her earlier.
Stole it from Brandon.
And hopefully she's jumped on now to see her son
He got punished.
try to win the ITI Mario Kart crown.
Is this going to come up, John? Is this match undefined going to come up? We've got
it's just updating now.
We've got Brandon on the right. We've got Colin on the left. Colin sitting in 3rd position, but he likes it back there. He's just sitting pretty with his red shell. He's got a lot of offensive moves, and there it goes.
That's where the items are.
Go. 2nd place, just behind Brandon. He's going to take all the shortcuts.
Oh yeah, he's going to use the
He is drifting quite well. He's got Brandon currently in his sights right now.
Oof.
They're both
Lightning.
tiny. It's going to come down. I think the next item that Colin gets is going to be the big decider right here.
Well, we got to see if it is.
You think it's going to be the big blue shell, or you think it's going to be a red shell? He's slid out too wide. He's got 2 items. What is he going to get?
Right at this point, I think
he's
he's
got
just
him.
going to
He's
be
got
focused
3 green
on-
for defense. He's got 1 red.
That red shell got ate by the banana. Oh, but this is even worse.
Oh, that's bad.
He's staying back away from
Oh,
the blue
there
shell.
it
Smart
goes.
move on Colin's part, hitting the
Yep.
brakes there.
He's got a boomerang.
Yep, I'm sure he'll use that to deflect some sort of item coming back at him.
Well, John, do you think if it wasn't for the update, you would have won that race?
Oh, no. I'm not going to lay this at the feet of Nintendo for sure. I'll lay it at the feet of myself because I'm not sure if you guys caught that, but I saved Brandon.
How did you save Brandon again?
I was in second place, and I had a boombox, and the blue shell was coming. I heard the little sort of sound effect, and it basically just instinct. It passed right next to me, and I thought it was going to hit me, and I blew it up.
Right now,
destroyed the blue shell
on
before it
purpose.
could get
You saved Brandon. Or I'm sorry, on
on
accident.
accident.
you saved
Yeah.
him.
No, totally on accident. I did not mean to. I absolutely did not mean for him to be saved there. I guess I just wasn't thinking. And
here comes the blue shell right towards the end.
Race 1 of 4.
Final lap. Looks like could Brandon jump ahead?
Brandon's
jumping
Brandon
ahead
has
for
jumped
first.
ahead.
It's 1 and 2
Colin
right now.
still got second. Oh, and he
third.
spins out into third. Oh, this
Fourth.
could be
This
a
is bad.
huge
This
score
is bad.
difference.
Oh, 3rd and 4th.
4th and 4th. I didn't realize that Brandon.
Second
That was
and
Mario.
third.
That was Mario who
Oh.
slipped by. Wow.
AI takes the win on that one, but we have Colin in the higher ranking
Colin, yeah.
with 12 points, and Brandon taking 10 points on that one.
Huh, what are the odds? I just realized this is the same track we just raced.
Yeah, we're kind of getting this. There's only like 5-6 courses that I felt like we just cycled through.
Just over and over and over.
Yep. You guys really wanted to bang through these last few rounds. I see there's no pauses, no breaks, no nothing. Somebody got an important date somewhere? You just want to see who the champion was?
I want to see who the champion is for sure.
Okay. But how long of a nap are you going to take after this, John?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, I am beyond excited at this result for sure. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, winning is absolutely nice, but also being the showrunner for all of this, I just take a certain amount of pleasure in just people having fun, and the idea that the competition is so fierce because the interest is so high that I just can't win anymore. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That
wow,
was a very strategic move right there. Brandon really had his number on that one. I mean, Colin taking some of the shortcuts, doing the wall ride, hitting the speed traps, just behind Brandon. He's got him in his sight still. It is a trippy place to be
Brandon,
in second position.
Oh, okay. That green shell was coming right for him.
You had a great move against Kevin Butler in one of the races. You had your green shell behind you, and you just drifted right in
I just
front of
strafed
him and clipped him. That was that was a thing of beauty.
Yep.
Taking the good shortcut. He's going to do the ride here.
Oh, he's gonna ride at the top. See, Colin keeps slamming into that wall.
Yes, every time.
Super
And
painful.
again.
So does Colin. Yep,
Wow.
1 in first and
Oh
4th.
man, he cannot catch a break.
Well, it's because this is the most competitive racing of the day, with this being the final round. It's really going to come down to the last quarter of the final lap is the biggest thing.
For sure, but he just can't let Colin put him in a different place. Like
right.
If,
I mean,
if they're
Brandon's
1 and 2 every race, then they're you know what I mean. There's still a chance. But if Brandon slips back into 5th place, then there's a chance that he could beat him in the next round, and it doesn't even matter. That's actually what happened during the 2021 tournament against you. Actually, that there was a substantial enough lead that by the time we got to the 4th.
Let me ask you this: What was the year? What was the reason for the retirement?
The retirement. What do you mean?
Well, JR's retirement. He retired from racing, decided to become a pundit.
What
was the reason, JR?
I mean, everybody's got to hang it up sometime, and
Did you feel that you hung it up too soon? I mean,
I felt like I could have definitely won this tournament, but I was needed in other places, and I go where I'm needed.
I appreciate that.
Hey, anytime, man. I'm here to serve the people, and that's what I decided to do today.
Okay, they're both taking the safe route. You can. Oh no! It's so costly.
My God! It's going to be huge right here on the final stretch coming through.
He needs a defense. He does not have a defense.
He's only got the coin. He's got a red shell on his butt, and then he gets hit. There goes Brandon flying by him. Let's see, did he get the speed up enough?
He needs. Mario!
Oh no!
He goes back, and he still gets third. on the finish line, he still gets third. They are going to be the same score now, 22-22.
Wow, it is tied.
Wow, right at the end. AI is really kicking their butt on this race.
Well, yeah. So
the
ever since I think 2 rounds ago, when we started playing on the same switch every time, we stopped resetting the switch. So resetting the switch kind of resets all the game data. But one critical piece of game data is the calm difficulty. So it's set to hard, but they keep getting harder.
So it's 22-22.
Yep.
So Brandon bested him last round, correct?
Yes, he did.
So if we're going to keep trading hands, I mean, if Brandon really wants to pull ahead at this point, he needs to beat him by a couple of places.
Yeah, right now, if he wants to pull ahead, he has to not only win, but he has to make sure that Colin loses.
And Colin looks. I've seen Colin race this course before. Yeah. He is very comfortable with this course.
Mm-hmm.
He knows exactly where to go, what to do.
Don't.
Brandon is going to have to be super careful.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't blame him for playing as defensively as he is.
I mean, this is totally on the pressure cooker, but both of these guys, just looking at them on a video, they're just chilling.
Yeah.
They're relaxed.
Oh, they're definitely in their zone, that's for sure.
Oh, there's a speed boost for Yoshi and a red shell. He's going to dominate. There it is. Brandon is going to get
Why did you do that, Brandon?
Oh, they get both of them.
Third and fourth.
Now, John, is your family watching right now? I've commented to Gabby, but she has not commented back.
So she's watching YouTube, but it's on the TV, so she doesn't have chat. Yeah, she's not watching it like on a.
I see.
You know what I mean?
Second and third. That was a horrible mistake from Colin. He missed the speed trap, falls all the way back into fourth. We are coming into the final lap. It's going to come down to the last half of the lap. It's going to come down to the last half of the lap. Here it comes.
Punishing. That's exactly
the
what
AI.
I mean.
The AI is not being kind to these players.
Oh no, absolutely.
Not at all.
They are getting rocked. Do you think it's a certain amount of luck, John, to win these things?
To some extent, yeah, I'd agree with that. There's I guess such a phrase as being Mario Karted, which is in despite of the circumstances, the lead that you might have or the items that you might have.
Here it is.
Yeah, some nonsense happens and the whole thing turns on its head. So yeah, it's totally possible. Anyone can win this. For now, it looks like Mario.
Yeah, right now Mario's shaking it up. He's still got Brandon in the lead though, on the right side.
So
Brandon has a pretty good lead at this point.
He does.
Anything can happen. If one of these guys with the AI gets a blue shell, it's gonna level the playing field.
Blue shell or sloppy driving.
Let's see what Colin's gonna get here. He's got a mushroom and a fireball, so that could help him here.
He just killed Mario. Mario's gone.
Knocked him out of the way.
He can't see Brandon yet. Brandon's more than a corner ahead.
The fireballs are not going to help him at this point.
I mean, the final round. I mean, this is what we wanted. This is
absolutely.
This is where the rubber meets the road. The carts make the men.
And here we go. Looks like Brandon's going to get this one comfortably.
Uh-oh.
He better keep that. No! The AI jumps in front of him at the end to really shake up the score.
Oh no! The gap is
growing. So we're gonna need at least a 2-position difference for Colin to send us to overtime. That's really what we're gonna need.
Colin has to take first. Yes. Brandon has to take fourth.
Yeah, in order to win it. Yeah, or first and third for a tie.
And you know what?
And it's a classic.
This is it. This is
classic.
This is the great equalizer, the Rainbow Road, old classic.
Yeah,
so
this is N64, I think. Yeah.
Yep. So here it is.
No walls.
This is the decider. This is the final race.
For all the beans.
This is it. So there's got to be to force a tiebreaker. It has to be first and fourth to win. It's got to be first and fifth.
Yep.
We finally got a comment from Gabby John.
Oh.
She said, "I am so proud of John. He is still #1 in my heart."
Oh.
That's so nice.
You know what? Nice. I think first and second. I think Brandon's still going to get I mean, I got a feeling that Brandon's still going to get this one.
He gets swamped right
lucky,
there.
Though. He didn't clip. He could have just fallen off the edge for sure. So he got incredibly lucky.
His drifting, Colin's drifting style it's a master class in drifting. He's got
the block on.
He knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah.
He got his full bucket of coins. Brandon's getting beat up back there.
Brandon
is what Colin needs.
Brandon is still in the winning position. There's the tiebreaker position. First and fourth, tiebreaker position. Brandon has got to hang on. We're coming into the final lap. If Brandon can't capitalize, he's capitalizing, so there it is.
Oh, there goes the blue shell.
Oh.
But Brandon is back. Brandon is back in the
He's got a
tiebreaker
pretty
position.
commanding lead.
Yeah, Brandon's
Let's
in
see
third.
if he can get his coin ratio back up, get that speed going again.
He's in fourth. I'm
big
pretty much
difference.
watching Brandon at this point. He's in fourth. Is he going to fall? Oh my God! He's in the winning position.
Oh, he's going to take it.
And he's got eighth.
He's eighth.
He's got enough of a difference here.
Coming into the final stretch. Colin's got to keep it together.
He does.
Oh, come on, don't break under pressure.
Brandon's got 4 positions to make up for a tiebreaker.
Yep.
He's got a mushroom and a star loaded though.
And still
oh, he almost slipped off right there.
Oh, no!
Oh, he came off. It looks like Colin could be the champ.
Is this it? Is this it?
Holy crap.
7th position.
Let's see, what can he do? What can he do? He needs to get up there. It looks like Colin, the dark horse, becomes the ITI champion.
Congratulations,
Oh,
Colin.
All
A
right,
genuine
Colin.
5 out of 5.
I hope his mom's watching by now.
I sure hope so. Good job, Colin!
Should we bring him in here and give him his trophy?
Get him in here.
Absolutely.
Get him in here.
Absolutely, man.
I'll get him.
Oh, I'll squeeze over for him. Way to go.
Here you go, John. I'll let you present the trophy.
All right, man.
Former Miss America. I mean, the new Miss America.
Is that how it works?
You know what?
That's how it works here.
I think it's only fair that this happens. Colin, congratulations.
Good job, champ. Well done. Well done. Way to go.
5. Way to go, man.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah, he, that all started on Launchpad when you said, "I guarantee I'm going to win this." And there was chat groups going on about like Colin thinks he's all that in a bag of chips, and here you are.
Yeah, no
Us
joke.
too.
No
Us too.
joke.
Very good.
Actual 5 out of 5. I guess that's where it all started, right? Because for the people who haven't raced with us before, we go by in order to set the seed order, we go by a kind of, I don't know, like honor system, if you would, as far as how good you are. Now the algorithm will sort you out if you sandbag or if you overestimate yourself. But 5 out of 5 is just kind of a joke, right? Because it's how good are you, basically. And 1 is I'm guaranteed to win. 5 is I'm guaranteed to win. And so every time someone does that, we've done it for about 2 years now. And every time someone says that, we're like, yeah, sure. Wait, everyone thinks they're good at Mario Kart, so.
Right.
But damn, first 5 out of 5, first victory.
So congratulations.
It's my honor to present you with this trophy here.
I am so honored to receive this. Thank you, everybody. I really just want to say thanks, especially to you, John. I think that, or you guys here too, even for commentating. Everybody that made this possible, this whole production was just crazy. So, hats off to you guys. I really appreciate it. It was a ton of fun. So
2023.
Congratulations. And wait, real quick before
I didn't think I'd get this far.
before you leave, how does it feel to be
around.
coming into the next year's tournament as the #1 seed?
It feels pretty good. I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
Now you got a target on your back, so be careful.
True.
Oh, yeah.
I'm used to that though. 'Cause like
Heavy
you said,
sits the crown, man.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to it. Here's
Perfect.
to next year.
Hot damn.
All right. Well, thanks everybody. ITI 2023 Mario Kart Tournament. I'm James Swihart, J.R. Hagland, John Powell.
John Powell.
We are out. Thanks everybody.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
everyone.
See ya.
Bye.